Secondary school penetration in Nigeria is 28%. China is 90%. It shouldn't be. We can do more.
So we are waiting to
And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is all my politics. Just as they say, this is Lagos, right? And they say, welcome to Lagos. So today, I'll be saying this is all my politics, right? Anyway, as we know, we are talking about politics and policy with Nigeria in focus, of course. But again, we live in a global village, as we see it. So we can do, even if we can avoid talking about every other place or country, I would not, we cannot avoid talking about America. Why? Because now they be war power now. So if them breathe, then shake, it we fell all over the world. So yes, I am saying that because the election is taking shape already, but it's not. where we should be all be saying, oh, this one go win or this one go lose. But as we go into the weekends for next week, Monday, the Democrat convention, we get underway. But anyway, today is not about America. I started that to say the influence of media in America is the same thing all over the world. Ladies and gentlemen, today we'll talk about why are they always talk say Moku know they listen to, Moku know they watch news, why arise, channels, and you know what have you. I know it sounds crazy. I know it's impossible. I know you know, but I think we need to understand how the game is played from that from that angle. And for the fact that we never understand, I am using that word deliberately. And I meant it, we don't understand. And the word when I mean we, I'm talking about us Nigerians, how powerful media is. We call it the further state of democracy. Abi. But most importantly, I think it's the most powerful arm of government or any society we can think for. But in order to actually get on that we understand where I'm coming from with this, we have to talk about what our media, what they represent. These are private business with the sole aim of making profit. Let's understand that first. But I've always said again that, especially today media, let's focus on the mainstream media. And I want to go to the likes of CNN, the Fox, the MSNBC, go on and on. The Sky News of today, the BBC, the Al Jazeera, the whatever you want to. To me, those are not news. Those are opinionated channel. They are set up for a particular reason to push narratives. Since poor people know they get money to set up for those kind of business, so they are not set up to push poor people's narrative. So by the time we spend so much time, and majority of us, that's how we think we get our news from. So when you spend so much time depending on others people's opinion, what you are doing is that you are affirming whatever they are pushing out. That's the first part of what I meant by that topic. Affirming or informing. News is meant to inform you. Make it just tell you how it is, give you the raw material. Then when you go do your mixture, go do your cooking, right? Go to the market, buy ingredients, and cook your soup. However you cook and you go chop am like that. But what the today news are doing, they could don't go cook their own. Then they'll bring you their own flavor. Say make you test them. Not just say make you test, make the chop am, you go chop am. By the time you eat am, the first you eat am the first day, the second day, the third day, before you know it becomes the best diet. You know. Just like people go tell you now amala be the best food, right? I always say now grass cutter be the best meat. But not because it's just now my limit be that I never enter go chop every other thing the world has to offer. But again, now because it dominates my diet. That's why I say na grass cutter be the best. That's why you say na amala be the best. So when you spend all every day, morning, afternoon, and night, they consume AIT, RI, CNN. I'll put it to you that you don't know what is going on in the world or in society. Just like example of what is going on between Ukraine and Russia. If all your source of information about what is going on there is just from CNN and Fox News, you have no clue or idea of what is going on there. So if arise, channels, all these things dominate your source of or avenue of getting information. You have no clue of what is going on. I'll go deeper into that. No who understand this now would like to speak English. Like understand these two words first, the differences. Affirmation whether we are the then we know where these people are affirming the narrative of the people that set it up, or they're actually informing us. Because to affirm means to validate. So once you consume whatever they are giving you, what you are doing, you're actually validating that. Right? So even when they misinform you or disinform you, because you consume it, you actually are validating it. Or you are agreeing with it. You are acknowledging or supporting them, supporting the idea. You're supporting their statement and supporting their feelings. That's why people will stand up there and say Narufai be the best journalist. Not knowing that his main job is to actually affirm the narrative of people that put him there, which is on a larger scale, those that run the country. Because if they are set up to inform us, right, they will tell us, bro, as I said, give us the raw materials, let's give you the finishing products, right? They are there to inform us. They will provide us information. They will not be telling us stories and narrative. They will provide us information from both sides of the highway because whatever they are speaking of, they are always speaking against or for. But if they are just giving you a one-sided narrative, you fall into what Chimamanda said, the danger of a what single story. Their job normally because they present themselves as a news channel. They are used to inform us, to educate us, to enlighten us about something or someone, about anything. They should share knowledge and facts. And today was, as I say, data. I be in the words of profile empirical, empirical evidence. That's his form. One of his famous and favorite words to say empirical. So if you are wondering why you see David Odenyi on the picture, and if you pay attention to now, today as we speak, I think for the past 3, 4 days, whatever, the guy is on tour. Just like a musician won't launch his album, an author wants to release a book, politicians wants to pass a message, they go on tour, they go from one media house to the other. Most of these media are still owned by the same elite. He's going around and what? Affirming what the elite wants, the narrative that supports Dangote, which is the most ridiculous and the craziest thing ever. It's hard to actually listen to the guy. But anytime I gather courage, I say, okay, make I just hear the bullshit. And I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? According to them, if they close it and give them $500, it's so ridiculous that even when I say now rise, I don't know what's in this lady name that is interviewing him. From the words, and the way the lady they presented this question to her, she could tell that this woman deep down, it just was like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And today, 2024. You know who know how to actually cook up the story. You say an NGO is bribing you $500, which is equivalent to 800,000 according to the lady self. That he turned it down. Respect, by the way, I'm not hating. I respect that if that is true. But my question to him if I see or anyway, is will be how much the elite pay you to affirm their narrative. Because if they pay you to speak ill of Dangote, you turn it down. And you are not going from one channel to the other, one platform to the other. How much they pay you to affirm that narrative? Because, oh man, they just stop there. It's going ahead to make it how Dangote refinery is good for Nigeria. How is I was like, how dumb is this guy? You as a Nigerian, you have four refineries. You never work for your lifetime, but billions of naira they pump enter in the name of innovation, servicing, building, and others. In the midst of all that, they consider they use you again, invest for a brand new refinery, worth almost 20 billion. Started and finished in a matter of days. Figure of speech here. That you did not see the absurdity. Somebody was pointing out yesterday on the platform that we Nigeria will know we cannot differentiate what is what how did they put it? I think it's middle piece. If that, I think you're the one that been at AB yesterday said we cannot differentiate what is right and what is wrong, what is right and what is absurd, what is abnormal. The fact that under our nose we get four refinery we know the work, but the citizen in collaboration with the mafia government say they use our name, raise 20 fucking billion to build a refinery. Instead of you to sit down and ask yourself question, how come every year there's a budget to fix a refinery, no work? Moreover, now this same man, Dangote is solely responsible for every government for the past 20 years, if I'm not mistaken, in terms of who becomes president. Rightly so, because he has so much at stake in the economy. He's the highest taxpayer, he's the highest employer. But for you to be parading the whole country, pushing a narrative to support what he's doing at the expense of 200 million Nigeria and their four refinery, doesn't make sense to me. Again, they are affirming the narrative of the elite. Because I don't care who you are, if you have a contrary opinion, you are in the same role, the same age bracket, the same field with David Odeyin, you will never have that opportunity. Those platforms will never give you the opportunity to give a counter argument. So it's not going around to educate us, to inform us of about what Nigerians really should know. It's going around affirming what the elite, what the Nigerians to run with. But he's an investigative journalist. An investigative journalist, you are supposed to go do your work, come and give us data, empirical evidence, according to Rufai. What is the percentage of every Nigerian in the refinery that you think is going to be the catalyst of our economy? The government, the man who solely make that refinery possible today is going in and out of jail. Talking about another person, by the former CBN governor, who Dangote himself praised that without that man, the refinery would not be possible. Your job is to go and investigate that statement. What does it really mean? Because if after Two few months of him making that statement, that man is going and out of jail. We should. That's something Nigerians actually want to know. But no, instead, we are going about affirming the narrative of Dangote, telling me that how my I smoke my Igbo first. It's ridiculous. So in today's world or age of information, you need as many as you can afford different source of way of getting information to actually come close to the truth. Say na truth, na truth. Now be their next word now. Now be the next word where they use for arise now. The truth. What is the truth? Say the truth. I'm telling you the truth. The truth. The truth. You need more. You need as many as avenue you can afford because it's not cheap. As one thing people don't understand, it is not cheap. To actually come close to the truth, you need to invest in so many ways and so many forms of information because the danger of the beauty and the danger of information on our fingertip is clearly split out by World Economic Forum in their last gathering. On top of their worries about the human evolution is disinformation and misinformation. Okay, big war. Obi, I greet you. Fire upon our politics, Mr. Obi. I dey greet you. Abi Obi, sure you dey call me Mr. again now. She will not give money. Huh? Why they greet me? Why they greet me? No reach to greet me, oh. You no reach. You are a Frenchman. You no reach. No reach. Now before. Now you no reach. No reach. Can't just dey carry greet me like that. We be mates. Hmm? Frenchman. Some say I too like money. They don't see our presidential jet because of money. You see your life? Me too like money. My presidential jet. Eh? The only thing I'm aspiring to now one day maybe it will be my own for like 4 8 years. They don't see that because of money. You are here accusing me I too like money. What else? What thing I go like? You tell me now. Wait, what else would I like if no be money? In today's world, how I fit breathe? How did they make noise if I don't like money? Eh? Look at this man. Money is the most important thing ever invented by we human. Even more important than God that we create for our head. Money. Even God sef, na everyday God dey ask for money. If you dey lie, I lie. Go churches. They are always collecting money for God. Look at this man telling me I too like money. On off here. You can come. Lawal, good afternoon. I'm on your day here from this side of the world, Lagos, Nigeria. Correct. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let that Frenchman. If you have that Frenchman, no fit do like no fit talk with you talk so. You know fit. In that I know if you can you go that if you go that I go finish before the program finish. You can't afford it. I tell her a couple of months ago that soon you when you wake up in the morning you have to make a decision. Should I buy data to come and make noise online or should I pay for my electricity in France? It's coming. I don't tell you that one. So Lawal, I like that. Niger man, see, you see, real politician beating everyone. I'm not a politician be that. You know me now, mo, but not for everybody. I am for nobody. I am for everybody. But this time be that. So we need to understand that anytime we dey listen to these big medias, where they come speak grammar, they tell us understand what you are either doing. Are you getting informed or you are affirming what they want you to? Because the last 10 days, the last 10 days of protest, whether they call campaign, I mean, whether they call protest, what they do. You will understand. That's why yesterday, I was on top of my voice to try to shut and intimidate Foley. I meant it because they determine the narrative. They come tell us in our hunger, nine carry people come out for streets, right? So before you know, media from one way they begin tell us we no get right to protest, right? Because now then they talk am, right? You fight the and every other person. We have the right to protest. The president protested. And before you know, because now them be our supposed source of information, we affirm that and we say begin to shout. We have the right to protest. We must protest. We must be this. You cannot deceive us. We are affirming their narrative. That is not the issue. The issue is that according to them again, we are hungry. That's why as the hunger don't go. Again, in the middle of hunger, the president must talk. Why? Again, coming from the media. And because again, now they be our trusted informant. We affirm that without knowing, we affirm it. Tinubu must talk. Tinubu must talk. The question we are not asking is if Tinubu come and talk, who benefits? The media. Because they will scrutinize every word. And remember they say they even leak the speech to the press before the meeting. Even though it's not protocol be that. Okay, let's give it to them. Why? Because that's what they wanted. They wanted to push it further that the Tinubu should grant interview. Right? But that did not go well. They narrative took front. So with that, knowingly that we are every day we wake up looking forward to what they are coming to tell us. That is their own narrative, but we are affirming it. And I'm using David Dane as a critical example. We went back and forth over this Dangote, right? Yeah. How now their personal life, now their business be that. Somebody was trying to tell us, if it does, I take concern, they affect us when things were going smooth with them. Did our life was it better? Because so somebody was trying to say, so if this refinery is working up to capacity, it will be Nigerians will benefit. And the question is, before things get to this point, were we living any better? So what is the probability that the man is a profit, it's a capitalist. It's there to make his money. If not me, carry just 1 billion come invest for Nigeria today. I swear to God that will day it will go personal with me. How I can make my money. Whatever. That's what he will go for. He will not say, this 1 billion where this guy carry come this economy so it will benefit everybody. Because that's the narrative he's spinning in support of Dangote. Again, reaffirming what the narrative, the elite narrative. He's going from one channel to another, one platform to another. And I put it to you today: if you have a contrary opinion, contrary narrative, that opportunity will not be given to you. So when in the running mouth, he reject $500 to speak ill of Dangote, how much then pay am to they now be going to they say the refinery will benefit us? If not be cash, how much? Going from one platform to platform is not given to, not be anybody that they give that kind of platform to. I was once a guest for Channel Sports. Me, Frederick Agbaji, I was a guest to analyze the Nigerian chances at the All African. It was the All African game, the African champion. I can't remember now. 2016. So they don't give the platform to anybody. There must be something. But again, to come sell it to my face that Dangote, a private refinery, will benefit me at the expense of the full refinery that I have, is something I don't understand. Today is my APC spokesperson. He's supposed to be an investigative journalist. What we want from you, give us data, how the refinery come to be. Since they say now 20% be me and your own, give us breakdown how much it be. We need more info, but most importantly, how the man take raise 20 billion when he know what's 20 billion. Yeah, you can say, oh, he can raise that money, but how did he raise that money? He no raise that money for anywhere, but in Nigeria raise that money. Then me and you understand how the game works. So now them. That's why I was so annoyed that day. Let them fight. The big boys fight has nothing to do with me and you. But if you do then they know it's not going around. It's not going around drawing that conclusion on the expenses of our own refinery. But no, it's going there to promote what they told him to, which is how the refinery will benefit Nigerians at the economy, like, which is beyond me. Are we ever going to be free if we have already have young people playing house niggers role? We don't finish. So affirmation, that's what we do. That those people came out every day with all bogus headlines and everything. We affirm them. And the dangerous part of it is the content creators. I'm including myself too. But we look forward to them to put narrative out there for us to run with. But I can make case for myself. That's not my case. But that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm not trying to make a point that you need to also look at the content you consume, because if no be every food you go dey chop, look at the content you consume. Why are you consuming the content? Are you consuming the content because you are getting new information from these people that will actually help you come to your own conclusion, or you are affirming their narrative? But I'm saying this now because it will soon change. Time will soon change, right? Very soon, they will clearly divide themselves and will fall through. Yo, I'm gonna like, share, and subscribe. Like now. I don't know why when I would watch, I no go like. When I go, yeah, I no go like. If you know, say you know, because you're not listening, self. As soon as you come across, just like me, you come out. I never thought I would be this aggressive. Like one man used to cause people and I now know why he's doing it, even though it's a psychological work. But I see that I'm gonna like, share, and subscribe. Triumph say, knock. Can we come in? I don't say the door is open now. I think the what's it? The link is out there. Ah, like now, I like now. I like you. Begin to act your on a level for the community for the globe now. These French people. I don't knock. Now I don't get money as before. Where you got? Make I no start. Make I no start. Of course, the link is out there. I put the link out there. I don't bite. I do when I have to. So most time, what they do is to come and confirm and validate and agree with information that they wanted, and before you know, you fall for it. You fall yakata. So that's why you go see say they are. I'll bring you on. I go see say they give more. What this news channel do? It's easy to actually point whatever they are doing. They give you more. That's what I was saying. You see, say that pretty much every platform, every news channel, they don't invite Today to come and talk about, to come and reaffirm that their narrative, right? They'll give you more airtime to just to come and spread their, especially if it's in support. However, you push the narrative, though, it's always in their favor. If not, they will not give you that airtime. They will not give you the come and do it, right? They will reinforce the existing power structure and the dominant ideology. You understand? That's why every now and then I go Yoruba. So it's so obvious because that's what sells too. Confusion is one thing that is as powerful as fear, right? Suspense. So it's very necessary for us to critically evaluate the media role because it's helping shaping our discourse. That's why I see every day we they argue. Go almost all the platform. We are always arguing. We are always arguing, right? Why? Most of the time because you see less of the arguing on our national TV. They always bring people that will affirm what they want. That's why you don't see that argument. So when people who consume those news for a living bring that the same narrative to a public space and now encounter people who don't consume that news the way they consume it, problem go start. And because you are saying something that they've not heard from the people they got their news from, they will begin attacking your person instead of attacking that point that you are putting before them. I don't know if I'm actually making sense, right? 99% of the people they bring on TV or on those platforms to come and speak their narrative, right? And that's all they know. So that people that will consume those platforms and those news channels, that's all the points that they give. That's all they know. So when they now come to a public space, they jam people who have different ideas, different who no knows that those news channels they exist, or who consume them less, who consume more than who have different ideas. So when they come to that public space, because they don't understand what you are saying, because they've never heard it before from where they normally consume their news, it results to an insult, personal attack. We begin to argue. That's exactly what is taking place. That's what is responsible for what we are doing. If you see them, they argue on TV. Both of them are on one side. So all you need to do is to ask yourself, whose voice are being amplified and whose voice are being marginalized? That's why they always point it out that it's I never see or understand why the Southeast no get don't invest in media, and they wonder why be saying now all the things that are coming out from newspaper are negative towards that region. It's because they are not in charge of their own narrative. So there always been people who have counter arguments on TV to always put them at a disadvantage. So whose voice are they amplifying, or whose voice is being marginalized? What topic are being discussed or ignored? You understand? So that's why I say, well, by the time you stop consuming those news channels less, right? You will begin have full time to think with your own capacity. I swear to God, not be waiting at the top for TV. You could talk. That's why I said when the anger of ordinary Nigerians say that they're hungry, but the big boys come with what 15, 10 points fucking demands that the ordinary man cannot go understand, and those things were amplified. Guess what? Among all those 15 agenda, what they say they want, they pick what they want to discuss, which is what the constitution, which is not new anyway. Who they know is not going to go anywhere. Nobody. None of them have the political way to actually want to make that move. But they pick it, and it becomes a dominant topic among all their 14, 15 demand. So which topic is being covered or ignored? Because all of a sudden we don't forget the hunger waiting and nine bring Nigeria come outside. Bad government nine bring us outside. Bad government, but Bola Tinubu don't collect 500 million from IAF as we speak. They collect their plane. When Nigeria they make noise, they don't give them 500 million loan as we speak. Now this is a bad government. A diverse perspective presented, or is there a dominant narrative? I mean, it's obvious. Now, is the report based on factual information or sensationalization or sensationalism, as Oyibo go talk am? Me and you know. And waiting to provoke us, it go speak into our emotion, then they give us. They don't give a fuck to inform us. That's why they go there going around telling us how the refinery will benefit us. Sensational news. No, that's no, don't tell me that. Give me data of what and what and what how that thing come to be. Tell me why we are having this overnight, the essence of four refineries. Which one will benefit you fast as a Nigerian? If those four are making profit, regardless of how small that profit is, that you will get more, benefit you more than a private owned business. So by being aware of these facts, you will understand that you can make informed decision about media, about the kind of people you listen to, about the kind of news you listen, the paper you read, the books you read, and every other thing. So seek multiple sources. It's expensive. Information today, even though it's everywhere in our face, it is very expensive. Yeah, people don't understand. You know, cheap. I'm gonna know best. I beg, Triumph and German. My people account number. Did I speak to your pockets?
Your daylight, you don't forget everybody.
I did
I do.
Now wow. Now
No, I did on phone and once I talk for long, the thing will come. You know, as the phone will just be black now, so I don't see anything.
Just there alone. If I say you like
I don't feel that. I don't feel that.
Eh? You like lonely land, Najama. You know, say you like lonely. You just like to talk alone. Eh?
I just want to talk everything. I just want to talk everything where they my business so that now I'm gonna go.
If you come with distraction, no, coffee talk with you.
I don't finish.
Not be that. Once people don't talk, you must distract. Mm. Yeah. I wish you good morning. Good afternoon, sorry.
No, good afternoon from my time to Najama. One day we'll go see face to face. That's an assured banker now. We'll go see.
Wow, that's
very close to me now, not even.
Najama, no grill, face to face, no grill. French people now they don't get again. No,
Mhm.
now they want for private begging. No agree. There's no
Mm.
land for them to farm. You are not coming back home. We not like. Now what you want to do for that?
You know, most of them when I marry, most of them when I marry, most of them they look now with one side of eye. You know, they use it to eye looking like that. Oh.
No mind them.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
mind them.
That's right. You know
They
what?
don't know say we know them. We know their address. We know their village. We know their ancestors.
Um,
You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Yeah, now wicked we do. Now wicked we do. Now wicked we do. At least
Right, right, right,
with the
right.
Yeti Coco. With the Yeti Coco. So,
So
so
Nigeria man, after that the other private jet, they want to show that more go be buy go cheap now.
they even steal some of their property because
yeah, that's what China. China
for
they pack.
UK
Bob,
sef. Got
yeah,
UK appeal still grant. But the thing not be federal
Nayo,
government, not be
Nayo, they
wait.
look. I know. Wait, man, tell you this thing. Nayo, they look for jet, private jet when you go take campaign. So if you do the middleman, get am
Mm.
for am cheap.
Now go meet China. To where your money, China go hold am. Oh. But they will come with CC cash inside. But China, that people say they're criminal they be. Like
Go
criminal
ahead, go
they
ahead.
be. Like criminal they be. Because not be federal government, so now Ogun State. Not be say they borrow money. Oh. Not be say Ogun State borrow money from them. Oh. Come in don't read the thing. I people don't
So,
listen to
then do leverage.
Tell
Do
us,
the
tell us,
leverage.
tell us the story. Tell us what you know.
the
Okay,
true
guys,
story
don't give
na
attention.
the time of this governor. What if that governor? Amosun something Amosun that governor of Ogun State. You know, say,
Ibukule Amusu. Ibukule Amusu.
huh?
Ibukule Amusu. Na name be that.
Okay, so
Governor name.
the trade fair, trade fair where they're supposed to build, where China they want build where they're supposed to build for Ogun State that time. If like say they want start the project where so I don't know Nigeria winner black man something, they can't terminate the contract with them. You know what I'm saying? Now be the project. So
Yeah.
since 2010 at the time when this thing they come. So the problem where they get say China say can they reclaim that say like bridge of contract say they don't already build some fence. Now they claim so 70 something million put so. Now we say they don't build the thing, they don't do anything there. You don't understand? I be the money where they claim is then where they cost is about how many years. Because why they see, you know, say states now is not recognized it's not recognized, it's only Nigeria, all those subnational government is not recognized. So any state now where want get any treaty with any foreign partner, now Nigeria as entity will stay as a form of like collateral put, you understand? Like shorty. So that they take go to Nigeria fleet where they seize. Not be say that because I hear some people say Nigeria go borrow money like they seize. The thing not be saying that they will say to borrow money from them. You understand? Just like bridge of contract. It's just like during the time of Buhari, that rail where they're supposed to build, where they build those during Jack Conde, Buhari came in, terminated. You know the money they have, the money they pay to jam a part of it. They have to say no. If you breach the contract, this establishment of bridge of contract, we are not going to refund the part payment. So that case they go that I just something like this. Not be saying China don't build this something, they don't do anything. They're just claiming what they have built, they have built some first that they have to come and claim 70 something, 70 billion, $70 million. That be all this shenanigans. So now we say they borrow money because people are just changing the thing. Nigeria don't go borrow money. Now they say no. Nigeria doesn't have federal government doesn't have anything to do with them. It's just between them and Ogun State. This case has been since 2010 during that governor. So that be the problem with that one. People should stop the misinformation. Say Nigeria don't cause they one place yesterday. They say hey, Nigeria don't borrow money. Oh, the China they pursue them. Oh, I said, what are you talking? People don't even understand the content of what is going.
Now be waiting and they talk about the news that they give us. They go give us what they want and we just
No,
run away with them.
Mr. Okay, say one thing. You see, let me see one
No.
thing.
You know, say you now because you listen to many things, then you read some different places. Now you get to analyze this. Now what I start talking about. Some people that go just hear what they talk, they go run with them.
Before me, you see one thing there. You see, if you don't understand politics, you know, say the newspaper, all this headline, they must put headline that will attract you. Then you know, until you go and read like 3 paper, 4 paper, go to the foreign ones, still go understand, go read the court, the judgment. even the judgment of the US, you understand? Can't understand. Even when I come read the London yesterday for paper, when they seize appeal court of London, you understand? See Grand Chinese paper 2 asset of Nigeria for year, but when they see Caesar, you understand? Now I can't understand the real thing. Can't go listen to Ogun State. Everything, even this present spokesperson waiting for this one. Can't they understand waiting? They say, okay. Because when the first Ogun State, when they listen to this, I can't they say, which can they do this man? They own money, they talk like a lawyer, they talk nonsense. Later I can't understand all of that. Can't also, okay, the money said, not be saying that money they go borrow, not be saying Ogun State even borrow money. Like just like breach of contract, and they say, okay, now you must pay me this one for breach of contract. That just be the issue. Not be say China do anything there. Even them by themselves, they're too by themselves they be fraud. You understand? So we have to understand what we are saying. Because people are just saying, they don't borrow money, or China is not coming back for Nigeria. America borrow money, UK borrow money, who will come for them? People should understand what they are saying. Japan is the highest.
See, the difference between you and those people now, you are actually giving us news. You are giving us information, telling us various pointing at this. Those people, in the other one, they are affirming waiting the headline tell them. You understand? So like difference. Like, rational mind. Congratulations. Since when you don't collect the SSA to Dakbo, we don't see you again.
Hey, rational mind. You want to find it trouble.
Which one is rational mind? Men are different.
I dey salute. How una dey?
Comment ça va? Ça fait longtemps ça, hein?
They don't start to like Sabah this morning again.
No matter. No, we know where we go.
Not be Canada. Okay, not be American. So rational mind. They have been at Canada.
Na America in there.
Why you can't speak French? Okay. If you don't explain by rational mind, give me. Sorry, I don't know here.
National man will come pass you. You see, you walk.
Don't tell me that. I don't understand. I recollect. Sorry, rational mind.
To say every country when you touch, you be citizen. National man will not be like maybe 102 country citizen. That Fulani, na every day, nomadic.
Now, if you read nomadic, now if you read Fulani,
I dey learn from am.
Not to stay one place.
Long time. Yeah, you don't come back from protest. I be from campaign, I should say.
Well, man, we just dey here.
No see you.
We just observe the whole thing from distance. If you now understand what I mean.
Yeah.
The whole thing just went the way it went. Like we said, the person where they at the control. I mean, where they press the button of Nigeria right now. Now somebody once called him the Oga of protesters. Was it not Shehu Sani that referred to him as the head of the protesters? So if the head of the protesters is the one that is now calling the shots and you want to protest against him, how does it happen? You will beat him in game now. So he could deploy whatever arsenal that is, whatever weaponry that is in his arsenal to discourage or to even just
and you can't give him 2 months air start.
You can't go the one again.
Let me juju with that. No, sorry, rational, please. I'm very sorry. Okay, wait. That day, me and you, we had you this year almost 1 to 5. I say we are protest.
Yeah.
You say no. Why they not go give date? I thought say this thing not go work.
No. No, I say if the question why they give date. I say you can only give date if they give ultimatum. Right? If you say okay, in the next 1 month, if you don't do this and this is what's going to happen. But that's not the case. Maybe what they do with that. They just say, so we are coming out. You see the difference? So now what with
the threat on the social media was still too much for them. That then make me just discouraged. I want to do this one, I want to bring this one, I want to bring this one. They need the unnecessary thing. Some bring 10 demand, some 15. If you look at all of them, it's not even connected to hunger. It's not
That
even
one,
connected to poor subsidy.
na rational man, village man. I'm giving 15 demand. Sure, na village man. They are working together.
And all very different. Assuming they just face it, like all those Pengasa, that guy that is president of Pengasa and the TUC, that TUC guy, because they used to be those people have been there for ages, collecting money. They are the one in that refinery. You understand? Maintaining it. They are not producing even just a drop of oil. That people alone supposed to just go and brutalize their combat. If that kind one, me I for happy. You understand? I for happy.
Oh yeah.
So don't be saying we are not. What are we talking? Just go street. Okay, look at all the old protests now. Unless maybe you can say the north. People did not. There was not even specific military take over. They start to go governor house, go library, come out. You know, after the south, this place. Some say they are not protesting. Some say okay, the one that were protesting, waiting like they do, just there for street, they talk, they dance there. Nobody was even coherent. Say this is what we want. This is what we want. No, I didn't even see it. Nobody
Because they were not organized, they were mobilized. Mobilization easy. Nobody will wake you up. Say, I take this in moment now, so now easy now. So that's why they don't know what they don't understand what they go on. So they
honestly,
now they mobilize
if I
them well.
figure unless somebody just want to deceive himself, maybe because you have hatred for the country, just sit down by yourself. Ask me what was these people demand that can take home. You don't see one thing. You don't even hear one place they gather up. All the gather they start singing one thing for 1 hour or 2 hours.
You don't do one, Najama. You just they vibrate. Hold on.
No, I know better than that phone.
No, be so they say they campaign. No be promise the campaign.
Hold on. I mean, you guys are missing something here. The
Now what
person,
do they mix?
the person, yeah. Now they won't try to explain. I think I said it at the beginning. You know, we protest against the protester himself.
No.
No, the people was in the street now. Leave that one. The people was in the street. We are talking about those in the street. What we are there saying? Forget the protester. I understand it.
No, what's in the start tell you? Okay, finish. Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is this: is that even before the protest even starts, they don't send most. This one will say we are pulling out of the protest. Protest that you're not even part of it at the beginning. He said you are pulling out of the protest. Different bodies were coming. That you said what?
I saw those one that catch TVs.
Hold on. Yeah, we know that they are all for their own pocket. But the point is this: is that in itself alone, it tells you what you need to know. That when some people say that they pull out, what does that even tell you? So that's to tell you that that they are trying to discourage people from coming out. There are enough of the protests. So those people who are going to be protesting at the end of the day, and the other part of it, the Igbos, they don't corner those one for corner. They don't give their name, label them, browbeat them down, tell them saying, and then they stop. That
was a good move, though. That was a good move, Abi.
This guy in that Asoro, that criminal in Asoro, that guy.
I don't understand rational mind. I don't understand.
And all his
you want government to give me rational mind. Sorry, not first. Wait, rational mind, you want say you now, you dey your house. Even the Bible, it say for you to break into a strong man house. It say first you got to bring that strong man down. Abi? So you now you get your house, our brother will come write to you, say, I dey come invade your house. So you go come wait, you come dey sleep, they waiter.
Now the same thing now they talk now. Now the same thing now they talk. They tell you what Tinubu do because of the information where they give her ahead. The strategy where they use.
They are pulling out. Who are the people saying they are pulling out? They are giving dates. So you need to understand that this guy, you know, if you beat this guy, the only thing we go make Nigerians safe. I mean, they free from this guy Tinubu. Now, if they will carry him, take in life. That guy, as long as in there on our life, I ain't be president.
Yeah, not the only Tinubu 1 year cause all the whole problem with Nigeria, that my brother. But I do the carry and go one side. That make us they go astray. So we'll see face
now. That's not what rational. That's not what he's saying. No, he knows this. In they talk say that they say that the same thing that they talk. But that they come from two opposite ends. You they talk say because the way. The demand where they make all those things, nine come spoil the whole thing, Abi. So if they tell you say those demand wey they see so that na Tinubu handwork. Am I saying something, national mind?
No,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So now the same thing that they talk. I just start from
are you
different
telling us Owore is working for Tinubu?
Uh,
uh,
yeah. That
Now,
thing,
I
you don't know
never
this
tell you
guy.
before.
No, the national bank at the last question. Okay, not
That's
the debate now. The
that's
national
what.
bank.
Okay, no verse, no verse.
I know where they go. You know what? No, if that's what you think, say you believe, say, say okay, say those demand, say that my people Tinubu bring up. I want to ask him now. Is this Owore working for Tinubu? Yes or no? Sorry, so you don't like that question. You don't like to answer question, please. Is this
It's
Owore
okay.
working for Tinubu?
I'll answer your question. You see, the thing is this: sure, na person will be say him na waiting. I ain't sitting and they do am. If you okay, look at it now. Let me take you to the this secessionist. He said it's for one Nigeria, but then he understands the secessionists, the Yoruba agitators, and the IPOP agitators. In fact, he even appear with Kanu at some point, isn't it? So the point is this: is that Showore will always go with the flow. So the point I'm trying to make here is this: is that Showore find himself agitating for something that most Nigerians are agitating, which even these guys that are criminals in power, they once also has agitated for. Most of the things that Showore is agitating for you today. Now, waiting Tinubu no agitate for when he was on the other side. What waiting Tinubu no agitate for? But he didn't get there now. In this situation they do. So the point I'm trying to say is that Showore will always agitate for something that we all know that it's for the common man. These people, they ride on that back of that agitation that, oh, Nigerian, we need to restructure Nigeria. Nigeria needs to be put right. All these criminals has to go. Fuel subsidy cannot be removed back then. Isn't that what Showore stand for today? So he find himself just being used in a way that he maybe doesn't even know that he's being used. But I understand Shore's position because he is this kind of person that goes with the flow. Regardless of who you are, regardless of what what part of the aisle of the divide you are, he will always go with that flow. So I won't say he's working for Tinubu, but he's that kind of person that would always stand for whatever he needs to stand for, even though his enemies or people that he doesn't align with, they also align with him in some way, or he aligns with them in some ideological areas. He would do so. You see, for me, I just think that Showore does not have that political clout. That's why this protest is not good, and Nigerians themselves are not really ready. If hunger wire Nigerians, then go pour out.
I like your analysis of him. I think this is the best. This is the best analysis of Showore and his ways I've heard. I'm not gonna lie. I like the way you
That's
put
the
out.
reading of Showore. If you read Showore very well, look at
Yeah. Let me ask you this. Your last statement is that it doesn't have political clout, and I think, and I like that phrase the way you put it. But isn't that what this experiment is about? Trying to get his people back, if for the lack of words, from the obedient movement. Isn't that what this is involvement is about? Or
I think yes. I will agree with you
trying
in
to
that
build
perspective.
that, trying to build that, yeah.
Yeah, I see that too. That maybe he's trying to get himself, get his people back. Those people that have people like myself who has moved to Obi. Maybe he wants to get us
So how
back
far? How
to.
far has it succeeded? Are you going back? Because I know say rational. No.
Well. The thing is this: I won't say he has succeeded or he has not succeeded. But one thing I will say is this: is that same obedience during this last protest, there were so many obedience. They were for the same thing about this whole crap going on in Nigeria. That was why I said to you that Showore will always move with. Okay, what is it that Showore said that Obi himself, Peter Obi himself did not even say? What criticism has Showore given that? Maybe I know there are some things that maybe they don't really align on, but there are some core areas that they align on that the people has to be taken care of. This subsidy removal is all criminal, it's all criminal enterprise. Now, so all those things, so they kind of agree on that. But like your question says, your question you're asking me that is he trying to? Yes, I think he's
No,
trying
it's
to
rational
bring
man.
back.
No, sorry, I said Niger man. Niger man. I ask you, do you agree with him, Niger man? Sorry for
That
jumping
what
in.
I agree with
No, he's the one
Uh,
that is asking.
well,
He's the one that is asking the question.
yeah, I'm coming. I didn't agree for the last submission because he said Showore, you want to compare Showore to be almost the same, they have almost the same ideology, which is no. Because I can remember the last time we deliberate on it, I think it's this platform, maybe earlier this year. Because if you see two of them, one is to collapse the building, and the other one is to let patch the building. So I don't think two of them are having the same ideology, my brother.
If you hear me right, I said there are some areas in which they ideological areas where they align. I'm not saying they align in everything. Don't get me wrong. Don't twist my word, please. And so your question, to your question, I don't know. Or if you don't ask me a question, I don't even know. What was that your question about Niger man? I don't know if you want to ask.
I think that's what you answered now. So I was asking if Showore is working with
Yeah, so I don't think it's well. You see, okay, let me get ahead. I was about saying something. See what's happened in 2014, 2013, 2014 before the 2015 election. Now
the guy an opportunist that they call him.
Hold on. So people will say, okay, look at what he said when he was having that interview with that Shitu man from Oyo State. When he said, "Why you rode on our back or on my back to become president? That if I wanted to become a minister before you, I would become a minister before you." Look at what he said. And that is why some people will take it from some obedience who are maybe call Igbo part of, or maybe call obedience. When I mean call obedience, that is who are very hardline. Well, let me use the word Igbotic kind of obedience. Now they will tell you that, oh, you see, let's just say the IPOP wing that are very the IPOP wing that will say, oh, you see now, you see what he said. He was part of people that brought Buhari to power. No, that's not what he meant. Not as if he worked for them, because at that time Nigerians were agitating. These criminals too that are now in power now, that were in power, that is Buhari and his criminals are left. Tinubu and his own criminals are left. They all have this ideology that Nigeria has to be restructured, Nigeria has to work for Nigerians, the poor people has to be taken care of. That was all those crap that they sold to us back then. And we all fall for it.
No, but Rational Man, I'm curious. What did he mean by that statement? That if I wanted to become minister or before, what do you think he meant by that?
Well, okay, let me say this to you. There was a time, again, let me go back to 2010 or 2019 and 2009, not 2019, 2009 rather, when this guy died, Yadua died. Was it 2005 or 2006? When Yadua died, they don't want to give it to Goodluck Jonathan. What did he do? He went digging out what happened to Yadua in Saudi Arabia, and how they secretly buried that guy, maybe secretly buried him and all those kind of crap. And now Turaya, or Turaki, the wife of what's his name? Yadua wife was becoming the head of the Kaaba in Aso Rock, and he was preventing people from seeing the husband, knowing the truth. So she already did all this work, and APC and all of them, they jump on it. Tinubu and all of them, they jump on it. The what's it called? The former president, Goodluck, in people that they jump on it, say yes, Isham, they don't want to make this guy because it's not from the north, that kind of a thing. But look at it. So, but will you say he worked for Jonathan? I don't think he did, but because he was doing his job, reporting what he was supposed to report, and then after that, he said Jonathan, when he came to New York, as one of his interview, where he said he sent somebody to come and meet him for that thing when he exposed how those cabals almost block him from becoming president. He said, okay, I will give you a position. He said, no, he declined. So if he said, if I wanted to become a minister or become somebody in the Jonathan's government, I will become. The same thing with Buhari, and that Buhari, if he wanted to become, I'm sure he will be. Because if he tells Buhari, say, look at it, I work for you. If I wrote a lot of article against what's his name? Goodluck Jonathan, when they joined the Chibok girls and all those money they were just siphoning to go and buy weapons from South Africa. So if you have said that, I said, okay, let me join your party. Let me become a minister. I'm sure maybe they will give me a position. That was what it meant. So we need to understand things in the context.
Rational Man, thanks, man. Thank you, Rational Man. You don't actually evoke a lot of things now. Going by because we forget. We actually mean all those. Don't forget all those episodes. Going back to Ture, the first lady episode that you just described, the Goodluck Jonathan. I think, well, I'm not talk say we forget I think.
Oh, now show me the last interview now.
yeah, and I think this is the best I've seen somebody talk about Shori. You understand? See, I'm not lying because you don't you were able to match today's Shori to a time that nobody's actually pointing out. Even himself, I don't think I never see him often actually refer to that. Even Foley said no, they actually make that. They always go back to MKO period during the agitation. But they actually forget the role he played at that critical time when Nigeria pretty much is the whole Nigeria, and that's where the idea of Kabas stand, as you rightly put it. That's a good piece of history that you just
That,
like you just point
but the
out.
same way that said they should withdraw what's this our Bobby name? Kojo Ewela. That right to the school that they should withdraw his certificate that is fake. It's essential worry. I still have it. I can send it to you now to put it on the screen. So
Mhm.
What are you saying that they should withdraw what?
Yeah.
the certificate the school that woman went to school, the certificate that is fake, is fraud.
But did
When
she
was
sue?
that? When was
What
that?
should be her own
I don't know
response?
of
What
that.
I'm trying
What
to
was
say,
her
is
response?
try to blackmail that woman there. You
No,
understand?
what was her response?
Now,
Hold on, what
I
was her
don't.
response?
Oh,
The woman.
I didn't see the woman respond. Only the article what I saw were right. Exactly what I have.
When
But
was this? That's what I'm asking you. When was this?
you said
But
then you should be asking questions.
I thought you were asking why did he say it? Because why? Let me tell you one thing. This show will fight for Jonah, fight the let's say expose the secret of the Kaaba. You understand? They don't want Jonathan to take over from Yaradua. You understand? So this so Warena came back. You understand? Start fighting same Jonathan. That is what I'm trying to bring out there. You understand?
Okay, let me give
Okay.
another I beg no vex. I
That's
beg.
complicated there. That is where I'm confused a
Yeah,
Let me
little
give
bit.
but
another.
if I think Jonathan, he get this why they fight him now. So I don't understand.
And
No, let me give you.
at that time, he know they want the get ambition to become president now. Then the plan and that be that one now.
Well,
You
yeah,
know,
I can't say I don't know that
let
one,
me
but
tell you what you do. If
let me
you
give
look
another.
at wait,
Let,
sorry, Mr. Rational, my please, just 1 minute. If you look at what Oshomole said, that is the way I was looking at Oshomole. When Oshomole, when Oshomole was working at a Sahara reporter there, you understand? Everybody, even me, that is what I know him. You understand? You
But
are
wait, oh, Najama, make I ask you this thing. You no surprise say Oshomole no attack Showore for that interview. No, just sit down, think and well.
okay.
You
Why?
no surprise.
Okay, they ask you one.
yeah,
Yes, I
he
surprised.
attack him
Okay,
now.
ask
He
you one
attack him now.
question.
So
Why did
the
you
question
say
we go ask why he know is so why he know why there should be a
He attack
why.
him now.
That's what you be trying to find
He
out why.
attack him.
that?
But
Because then he
okay.
favor that you still remember the good time, but you go still ask yourself why Buhari deal with Showore like that. There's one gap there where people don't see the expand. Why Buhari will be say is he bring all the old loophole in Jonathan? Where make Buhari become president? Okay, why Buhari had to deal with this guy when it come to him?
Hold on now. You see, Nigerian man. I don't understand where you are coming from, right? Because the question we ask rational mind is that why they work with Tinubu or not, which he actually the his explanation when he give. I think I can go with that. But we can further ask him say why we say when he talks say if first the former minister of communication become minister, we come ask am say why he make that statement, and he give a good reason. Na wetin carry us go good Jonathan be that, and trust me, if to say Nigeria, let's put say Nigeria and America, because at that point that's why I say we dey forget what happened. Nigeria was at the crossroad with the work that guy did, therefore don't give am national honor. Let's just forget about politics, by partisanship.
That's
That
then
guy deserves a national honor for
Showore
that
take
singular act.
when he had politics.
Now, if you want to ignore that, if you want to say, oh, why Buhari they fight him? Why they fight him? Because he don't decide to contest for president, don't turn politician. So they treated him as a politician. That's what Oshimole is trying to say. He was treated as a politician. That's a different ball game. You
because
understand?
you can still
He's a
put it.
politician now.
So still put it this way. Buhari still believe. Let me still tell you. Buhari still believe all what this guy did to Jonathan. You understand? There no majority of some are propaganda that favor them. So don't come and start
See,
propaganda with me.
hold on. You are seeing everything from a different angle entirely.
Yeah, you must not.
Hold on now, hold on.
Mm.
If you find a journalist that is capable of going that far, that no Nigerian has gone before, let me put it that way, in the modern Nigeria,
Yeah,
and you actually go ahead to make that kind of effect, you come become president. How you go take treat that kind of person?
yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get you. I get your point. I get
So
your point.
that's what Oshomolo talk say. Since he become politician, I mean, there's a reason he put it like that. That's why I say no attacker. That's not an insult. That's not an attack, which is true. So they now begin treat him like a politician.
Yeah,
You understand? But as a journalist during that time, he was at his best. No, but
was
even me said I
was a
shocked when
star
he
boy.
become politician when he contest.
I was a star boy
So
then.
wetin national might point out, so he deserve a national honor for that singular act. When this stupid Rino wey no get sense, just because Philly you go Olympic, he say make dem give am MO. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Excuse my Yoruba. So
Reno. Reno, people not
act
Reno
like Showore so during that period, that act, instead of if to say good luck get sense, instead of trying to give him a minister appointment, he should have given that guy a national honor. As far as I'm concerned, that's what he should have done. So
see,
giving him a minister and a bride, giving that's how Showore sees it. I mean, I'm just guessing now.
so I want to tell
That's how he will see it.
see, during the campaign, when they ask him, say, okay, they asked him this question where rational might talk, so you understand. So what I have said this several times, not one occasion, 2, 3, or 4, accountable. He said if he join these people, he said he will be corrupt like them. That's why he don't want to join them. He said
Well,
that.
that's a political. Of course, anybody could talk like that. If you don't want to take her, you are angry. I know they. I agree.
Ovia, can I say something?
Go
You see,
ahead.
in 1992, 91, 92, during the June 12 election, Showore was those people that was. You said what?
June 12 is 93 now.
Showore was one of those. June 12 was 93. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying before the election, 91, 92 before the election. If you, I don't know, let me not go. I don't want to speak condescendingly on anybody. But if you are in the know,
I vote now.
Okay, let me just say this. If people can take their mind, cast their mind back to how the process, the events that led to that June 12, 1993, it's 1993 election anyway. So you understand that in 1989, 87, 88, 89, this guy doesn't want to leave. IBP doesn't want to leave. They do series of elections that was cancelled. Later, they had to do another one. There were a series of events that happened. But let's not go to those times before Showore came into limelight. Showore's I mean, people know Showore right from that 1991, 92.
But sorry, do you know majority?
We can land this point. Because if you ask me a question, I go forget what I want to say.
Sorry, I want to speak and not forget. Do you know majority of us doesn't even understand, don't even know the truth about that 1993? If you can play it, I can give you the.
Well, you can say, let's not do these things. I mean, that's what we'll do here. Let's not believe that we all have the truth.
FBBDC, the full documentary of that 1993.
Well, you can. People have different sides to every stories. You know, the thing is this. Don't bog me down with that. I don't want to go into that for now. Let me just go through. So, Showore knew that Abiola was one of those people who were at that time, even though the word cabal was not really used, but I'm saying that's one of those cabals of the government, people who hold that country to ransom, all because of their own greed. They are wanting to acquire more wealth, want to be known. They want to be close to government. They want to be close to seat of power and all of that. He knows all of this. But you see, Showore is a very principled guy. I see him as a very principled guy. He doesn't like when rights are being trampled on. It doesn't like when people want to use injustice to achieve some certain things. Hold on, if you scorn, if you can scorn at you can scoff at it. But my point is this: is that he fight for people's rights. That's what I see him to be. Regardless of who that person is. Now look at what he now did when Abiola was denied his mandate. He fought for Abiola because he knew that people voted for Abiola that election. He knew that who Abiola was, that he was part of the IBB boys, IBB cabal. They were all together. They were doing the whole crap of holding that country to ransom. They were just making money for themselves, stealing our money. He knows all of this, but he chose to ignore that. But the principle is that you are being unfair to this guy. He won that election. Give him his mandate. So that's the kind of who Chiwere is. So, but then you will see me, oh, maybe he's aligned with the bad people. No, he's just a man of principle. If you read him very well, you understand. If you can see him from that light, doesn't mean that it was part of the Tinubu's boys who were trying to unseat Jonathan. No, it's because he did what he was supposed to do. He did investigation, and whatever he found out, he had to relate it out to people. So Nigerians should know. And these criminals that were also waiting to get into power to come and do their own stealing, to come and steal or do whatever, they also wrote on that. So I want you to understand that this is who Chiwere is. I mean, you saw him with Nnamdi Kanu when he went to was it New Jersey or where was that? He went to meet Nnamdi Kanu. He took pictures. I mean, this is the same guy who said, "I believe in one Nigeria," or some people want to secede. But he understands that these people also have constitutional. I mean, they have a fundamental right of what is it, self-determination. He understands that. It's part of the UN Charter. He understands it's part of every charter that most countries subscribe to. But you cannot, because of that, label them as terrorists if they say they want to secede or they want some kind of way of wanting to be separated from this country. So he had to stand with them, even though he's a one Nigerian man. Doesn't mean that, oh, he's a sympathizer to them, or you can say he's a sympathizer. That's up to you. But the point is, you need to understand when we say people are principled. You need to understand the meaning of when we say people are principled. Even though whoever that person is, as long as that principle of theirs is there, that justice should be justice, regardless of who that person is who's seeking that justice. That's who Chiwere is. He will fight for it. So my point is this: is that let's stop this whole thing of. I'm not saying I'm not saying he's a righteous man or
the principle man.
You say what?
Because you see that with the kind of making a man of principle or what?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what you don't get in what I just said now.
Well, that's what you are trying to tell me. You use that word that you not say is a man of principle. Because when you say that, then you not say because
the principle here is that it's a fundamental right that people can self-determine. If some people says, "Oh, I don't want to become part of Nigeria," it's their right. He understands that. Even though I'm not Nigerian man.
But that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about.
I don't understand what English I'm speaking here. I don't understand. Well, you don't understand my English. When we say what is principle, it means that you stay on some things that are fundamentally true, to be just, to be fair. So that's what we mean by principle here. Regardless of who that person is that is seeking that justice. If Tinubu today, maybe Tinubu won that election, clear and clear, and what's it called? The military took over from him. I'm sure Chiwere will fight for it. Say no, you cannot do that. He won the election. You cannot sit him. I know, but this is the principle that he was fighting against. That's why you need to, and that's the kind of person I am. I don't mind whose horse is God. I will fight for you. I will support you, even though I hate you, or I hate you as a person. I don't like you as a person. As maybe I know you are one of those criminals, but I know that you're seeking justice and you're being denied your justice. I will fight for you. That's who I am. That's the principle we're talking about here. I know everybody's like that because Nigeria, we're just any kind of persons. We just want to, today we are with Tinubu, even though Tinubu is doing bad and bad, we are with him. No, it's on principle. We have to be principled. That's who Chiwere is. You need to understand that guy. I'm not here to come advocate for him, but I've studied him. I've seen him to be that's the kind of person he is. Ovia, you did it. I don't cut. I just talk to myself here.
Yeah, they hear you.
No, we they hear you now. We they hear you.
I'm done. I go to talk forever. I mean, I just need to know where people are hearing me. I mean,
Oh, yeah, I suggested that you said no. You don't say you don't like people.
well, it's not because when they try to make a point like that and you interpret me like that, you just
Eh?
scramble my
You know, if I didn't interject there, you understand, something will just, I mean, just forget. You understand what I
Which
wanted
I
to
will
ask.
forget now. No, I will forget my thoughts too now. So that's why I said let me insist. I insisted that let me go on.
You don't say you know the last time. That is the problem.
I know the what?
You know the
I know
last
the land in time. Yeah. You know that one, all right?
time. I know the last time. So you say for
I
that.
don't talk woman. I know the land in time. When I don't talk woman, I mean, they take forever to land, I mean.
Oh my God! No. If you don't interject national right, you will forget everything. You know, what national see, there's something you have to understand. You know, this Nigeria politics and the state of the nation. You understand? There's no way we just have everything. All of us, we have our daily activity. You have to go to work, do your business, talk about your beat, talk about your life, your family. You know, maybe sometimes we'll gather like this to have a conversation. Majority of all these things that will begin to pop out is not what we planned of coming here. You understand? You know, so when something begin to come out like this, you begin to refresh your memory, something begin to pop in. So let me because this thing maybe just come maybe through your conversation. That's why people would like to interject. Because if not, I will still forget. Before I think, before you finish your whole submission, now you take long time. Maybe you are just talking. Me, I'm thinking out kerosene money, gas money, school fees money, at the top of an aspect. You know, before you finish, you don't know what you are saying. I will just forget. That's why you see some people, you just be explaining to them. When you finish, you want them
You
to
see,
respond.
we Nigerians, we know they get patience. I understand. Say some of us we live this kind of life. Oh, I bet no. Sometimes if you don't take time to do some kind of like self reflection, do critical thinking. You see, that's why I don't know. That's why some of us were like anyhow people when we are even in Nigeria. Some of us when we won't come here, find it very, very difficult to understand how life is. Sometimes you need to sit down and pause and just do a little bit of self-reflection, do a critical analysis of something, not just say because you just want to rush over things. And that's why we don't get anything out of it. You know, so
But
I'm not trying to say that for everybody, but I'm just saying that is what I've seen some of our Nigerian people to be. That's why we're
yeah,
not
but
moving forward for that country. That's why we're not moving forward in that country. They do shallow thinking. You know they see beneath the things. We know they critique things. We know they go see. I mean, use foresight. I mean, look. I mean, I don't even know what English would I be used to even describe what I'm trying to say here. So it's not good. It's not good as a people. It's not good. You know, when your people say, "I can't near arojinle." You know, you think critically. You think very,
deep
very
thinking.
far. Yeah. So it's not just seeing things on the surface and just take it like that and hit it like that. Say, yeah, that's how it is. No, you need to see beneath the surface. So that's just what I want to say there. Okay,
All right.
what other topic give for us? I just come here because it's been a while. I've been working all week, tired. I stayed there for bed here now. Just
Our presidential guest is there now.
your president I heard you when you were talking about say Nigerians. I mean, I don't know where you're getting that news from.
Which
I know say
news?
that those Agbado people they could act
Oh,
stupid.
no, this thing and look back now. Road is judgment for UK now, and
We know what happened. I don't know where they get this your story. Say some people just say Nigeria go borrow money. We
listen
know
to
what happened.
paper for source. Even the Ogun State, so you give us your own now. One another the talk say we know what happen. That this one be another yeah. What we have to educate. Then sit down, rational man. I say what I do. You will tell all this one thing will go. We'll say no. We know how it go. We know how it go. We are not telling anything.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Make I tell you now. You don't ask the question. Make I ask you. Answer you. We know say Nigeria now kind of any other country, and you wonder why we know the progress of that country.
Speak to this case. Speak to this case. If you know
Now they speak now. You see, that's how they speak now. You see you want that you like to create my. I know say you don't get my patience to make me land.
oh,
I know
I
the land
said
quickly.
no problem. You know, you talk. They say you are hurry. No,
Okay, all right.
I don't want to deviate. That is the most.
Okay. I know debate. I don't debate. I just want to make my own point. So we Nigerians, we do the okay. Let me go straight to the point. All right. So this is what I'm saying. That the Chinese people they brought business to Nigeria. The free trade zone. They created it, and they brought in all their equipment. They gave them the green light to go on and start the business, only for them to shut down that business. Mind you, these people, a lot of these Chinese companies, they borrow money from banks, and this money comes with interest. So if they cannot do business to make that money to pay their interest and make their own profits, and you shut them down, I mean, how are they going to survive? Are they not going to go declare bankruptcy? And you know what it means when somebody declares for bankruptcy here in America. If you borrow money for many years, I think at least 10 years, if you borrow money, nobody will give you money. If you get any credits, that's the punishment here in America if you bankrupt. At least maybe 5-10 years. If you borrow money again, and you know what that means? You could become just any other person. If you do business, you could stay on maybe your minimum wage, or even maybe if you don't get minimum wage, but if you buy a house, that's if you never even get a house with that. So you know what it means for business person. When we say they borrow money heavy, they do heavy credit from banks. So you see, this is when you have any other country, you have leaders that are rudderless, that are visionless, that doesn't even know what it is to be. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Why don't you do critical thinking for that country? If you see that these people that are coming from China, a lot of them, these companies, they borrowed money. They're going to pay their creditors. But you shut down their business for whatever reason you say you have. And you say they should not come and do business again. And then you wonder why they are going about looking for our assets in different countries and seizing it. I mean, you need to understand that these are criminals. And you see that thing, I don't want them to even stop at that. Whoever canceled that deal that they had with them, they should investigate it. The equipment or whatever they've already done, the installations they've already installed in that area, if they are machineries or whatever, let them go back there and see, are those machineries still there? They never sell them. Because don't trust all these Nigerian government officials, even the governor, whoever it is. They would have sold that their machineries, or even rented that machineries out, or even all the blocks. They don't use one to me. Carry all the blocks, go sell them, give another person. It's possible, and it's possible that whoever cut that deal with them, maybe it was another kind of like what was that? This guy waiting for Senate now. When go do saying discover more money from Paris, or what was Nigerian money when this Mumu was there, that one from Daura, and he's Attorney General then. They were asking for a certain percentage from that money. Mind you, now then go find that money. They won't collect a percentage. This guy, the idiot, said that Attorney General too, so won't collect his own percentage. You see, that's what we're saying here. Nigeria now can criminal. You see, that country is a criminal enterprise, criminally minded.
Where would they work now? Now, where would they chop sooner? So,
you see, no be only me. Things that I don't smoke Igbo today. Sam Akintola Zeb, this rational man we are listening to is totally different.
Ovi, I beg. My point is this: is that let them investigate that thing very well. I'm sure it could be that these that Chinese company, we say that one Nigerian people they behind it. Okay, go. When I do like say I want to bring equipment from Nigeria, we'll come close that business. Now can't go this complicate all our. You see, my brother, Nigerians are criminally minded people.
Now you are talking about.
I don't understand the level. I mean, listen. I don't. There's certain things I want to be saying on this.
Rational man, are you saying the Ogun people are trying to get private? Are trying to get jet by a crooked?
My brother,
are you saying that's what Ogun State people are trying to do?
How much was it that they awarded to them? Was it about $90 million? I think that was the total.
Million, I guess.
Yeah. So only one Nigerian asset, if they sell them, I think it's enough to cover that money. But they kept going after every one of the assets.
Nigeria might be borrowed themselves.
If
Nigeria no fight back. Hold on. If Nigeria no fight back, those assets, if they liquidate, okay, like one of those jets, that one jet alone, that presidential jet, if they sell one of them, they go balance balance their money, go remember more again. So if they go sell that jet, whoever they around those how many of them they would do that deal? When they do that deal, they go split that money. They will come out their $90 million where they say when they award to them, the remaining balance they go pocket them. So also the other asset where they seize. Because if they say, okay, jet of maybe $300 million, They could say, we'll be selling for $300 million, we'll sell them for $1 million. We just liquidate them, get our money. So the money balance, we look for the money balance from other assets. What they do. And if they sell any amount, when they say they go sell and then they go sell them. And when they say they go, and then I need the court go accept. Because you cannot quantify something that has been, I mean, I don't know. That's what they used to say. I don't know. This is the economic or financial jargons they use. They say. So my point is that. You say what? The one they said that the one when they said they did for UK there, that are Nigerian assets. Is it their Liverpool house there? You know how much that one will cost if they sell them? If they sell that house alone, it will worth more than I'm sure maybe if not more than maybe 100 million pounds.
Like two assets for London.
Sorry. So now they go after the other one for America here. So by the time they go do everything, if they feel rake more than $1 billion, and all the old guys, including Nigerian guys, when they did within that deal, they could split that.
The Nigerian son, so this is our son that will go and represent Nigeria in all those courts from Nigeria. All of them have money now. They will get their own share. No.
I'm not talking about Nigerian. I'm not talking about Nigerian lawyers are going to defend Nigeria. I'm talking about the Nigerians. I just gave you an example of that Paris money they say they discover where this guy where married that young girl, that senator from Delta State. What you that guy name? He won't collect money inside. They won't collect their percentage.
Are you saying collect money inside? I was disappointed.
Now let's share. Nigeria is share by share now. They will not. People should.
They will go for Nigerian assets anywhere. They won't collect their own share from there. That is how you see. You people don't even know the kind of people you are dealing with in that country. Nigerians are criminally minded people.
Minister telling foreign investor before they can come that want to come and invest in bribe before they can come to Nigeria.
Exactly. So how do you want them to come and invest in Nigeria? And then you wonder why Tinubu cannot bring anybody in when even him, druggy, him, under him. Look at what Kayamo is saying some few weeks ago.
National man. You mean Ogun people are criminally minded? No Nigerians.
Well, when I use the word between us here, my brother, I no go ever say this to a non-Nigerian. It's just because all of us here, we're all Nigerians. That's what I'm saying.
No, we have Frenchman here. We have Frenchman among us. Oh, we have Frenchman. French people there.
Nigerian.
I hope it's a Frenchman. Lawal, welcome. Lawal is here to make case for the private jet and Ogun people. Is an Tinubu? Is it a city boy? Lawal, we are not hearing you.
Maybe in that I don't go again. Listen, in that I don't go again.
Oh, you don't network by here.
We need to dash money for that.
So look at what Mr. James said. He said the matter is simple. The federal government should pay the cost, the fine, and deduct the amount from the state's allocation to Ogun State in installment. Still, the full amount is recovered.
The one they
fly off. You never talk. Oh, rational man can't chance you. I'm being a Frenchman. I never
talk. Now, woman in the corner for here. Now, woman.
Woman, not
a Frenchman. Oh, you mean say na if they carry am come? If you are you, if you are needed though.
When Adama come here, like go see, and he go dey talk, he go dey vibrate, he go dey speak all the Oyibo ways. We don't learn from book.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible now.
Good afternoon. I just want to chip in 2 points first before we can continue. First and foremost, about this journalist, David Oyedewa. What is just that his son himself?
David Oyedewa, Udeyi, or something like that.
How cheap the guy could be? Because there are some stories that is not even sounding knowledgeable. How can you say it's not sounding intelligent at all? How can you say a project of $20 billion, somebody is paying you 800,000 naira to demarket it? Meanwhile, if that man decides to sue you to court, you end up paying over 100 million naira to clear your name. Does that make sense at all? It's for them to offer him $500 equivalent to 800,000 naira shows how cheap they think it to be.
Well, good observation. But my question to you is that how much they offer him or they pay him for him to be going around and supporting the Dangote refinery?
The
I think
guy
that's the
is
question we
just
should be
working
asking.
for the guy is just working for opposition party. Example, I challenge anyone to tell me any news that that guy have ever break since anyone know him. That
I don't
anyone
ask
can
that
stand up
question.
and say
Tire.
that is true. None. No single one that
No,
have gone
no,
to court
no, no,
and come
no,
back and survive in
no.
court. Name one. I want us to name one. Any of his what is it called investigation that have gone to court and see the light of day. None. I want to hear. I actually want to learn. I always want to learn. I want anyone to tell me anyone that have gone to court and see the light of day. It's easy for any, it's easy for anyone to just come out and tell you what you know you want to hear.
Well,
It's easy.
let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. You ask me
I'm
a question, and then I don't know of any journalist that have done anything in Nigeria that has revealed anything, and then that thing was used in court as such. So do you know any that have you seen any that you know of? Because to come
that
here
is
now, you
highly
make it sound
often.
like maybe the guy's whatever he write up or whatever he
Many,
thinks that he
many,
said can be
many
used in court.
most of those monies you hear that EFCC recover, it has a lot of what is it called journalism investigation. The one that happened in
Investigative journalism.
what is it called Benin Republic, that a journalist exposed Benin Republic school. A journalist that did the work, and many. Any money you hear that what is it
But
called
how many was used in court now? That's what I'm
I have
asking you.
just told you one now. I said
So
any money
who
that recovered
when
by
did the EFCC use it in court?
EFCC is the work of journalists now.
No,
Any
it's not the
money
work of
recovered
journalists.
by
It's not.
journalists,
It's not.
most
It is
of them
not.
are journalists. Most of them are
It
journalists. Okay, don't you know about what is it called? Whistleblowers policy that they recovered a lot of money. It's the work of David is more or less like whistleblower now. There are a lot of whistleblowers cases that we've recovered a lot of money, recovered a lot of assets. Name one that Oyiden have give that have seen the light of day in court. None. None. I can uncountable cases that have gone to court and see the light of day. But that of Oyiden, name only one that have gone to court and see the light of day. Not only in Nigeria. Anyone that have gone seen the light of day outside of Nigeria, just name it. Anyone, all over the world.
The one thing in
None.
that hold on now. You ask a question. You cannot be asking a question and then you don't want people to answer you.
All right. Okay, thank you.
The one that led to the election that led Atiku to go and get a US US judgment so that Tinubu could unseal his credentials in the United States. All the shenanigans that we saw that Tinubu had on his record. How would we have known? If not from
Come on, national man, no go there. National man. Come on, man.
That is an own goal.
Not by national man.
You have just called an own goal. You have just called an own goal. Why I say you have just called an own goal is that he said the guy did not go to Chicago State University. I don't want to.
He never said so.
Wait. Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish. The case is that the guy did not graduate in Chicago University. It was a lady that attended Chicago University. That was David testimony. And the Chicago State University had themselves go to court and testify that the man that is the president of Nigeria was the one that graduated with many honors. Please emphasize that many honors. With many honors.
Stop this.
If
They
Chicago
never
State,
said so. Did you read the
Chicago State
transcript?
never say so.
Did you read the transcript?
Chicago State University never say so.
Did you read the transcript?
Okay, now I understand. Do you mean Chicago State University never say so?
Did you read the transcript?
I'm telling you what Chicago State University said now. You say you are talking about transcript. What concerns the transcript when Chicago State University have testified?
Which one should hold part? The one that was deposed in court when they were doing the hearing, or the one that you are saying that Chicago State said? You see, let's not start this. Let's not start this.
The
What about
official statement of the school is final.
The official statement of
Is
the
the one.
school says the official statement of the
Now
school
school with
says
the authority now. School is the
the official
authority now.
statement of the school
if you
says
ask
the
today,
man that is the current president of Nigeria graduated from our school with many honors. That is official statement of the school.
You see what you're talking about? What is the many
No,
honors?
it's Chicago State you ask what is many honors, not me. I'm just quoting what Chicago State University said. No, I'm not Chicago State University. I'm quoting Chicago State University. No,
like you have so many degrees.
with many excellence, with many excellence. It came with many
excellence. What is the excellence there? People like you just justify this guy like as if it's
I am not the one. I'm not quoting myself. I'm quoting Chicago State University. I'll be glad if you can quote Chicago State.
National man. We know the gist away. We are on the journalism. We are on our news investigation. Now we are on day, not Tunubu.
I'll be glad if you can sue. I'll be glad if you can sue Chicago State University tomorrow to emphasize what many honors mean. I'm not in position to say so. What I was in position to.
Chicago, you are lying. Chicago State University said this name graduates with many honor, but this name couldn't specify if it's a female or male. This name could not bring picture of graduation.
There is no way.
Listen, Chicago State University play with words. They said this name, but this name is female. You understand? This name is female on Chicago State University. But the man that graduates with that is bearing that name is a male. Chicago State University could not bring one picture and everything. Everything is wrong. They only play with it. They play with the law. They said this name. So it's like you make inquiry of the name called Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and they respond with Bola Ahmed Tinubu. They did not respond with no picture, no nothing.
Wait, Paul, you think now. Which reputable institution anywhere in the world, forget in America said, right? We actually do what you just said. They could just present name. They say this person graduated and they tell the whole world. How about boy? You think I'm now?
You can't be
it can never happen. You know, this is a serious case. This is a serious case. This is a serious case. When they talk about this,
Chicago State University, and it affects their reputation tremendously. You understand? I hope you understand that if you thank God the beauty of it, you came to America through the so-called
wait, when you say he affect them what? The last time I checked, he affect them positively, even as we speak.
No, that's a lie.
We feel not like the man, but this case has been closed. Let's forget about Tunubu. Hold on. Let's stay on David Odeyin and his work. Not be Tunubu now. Tunubu now. Everything is official. We'll talk from here till tomorrow. There's nothing will happen. You understand? Me, I believe the school will not put their reputation online, on ground like that. I don't care what anybody says.
Okay, we all understand. We know this game. After all, Barack Obama started it before Trump do it. You understand? Obama did not release it.
So that's why I said, more we focus on, more we leave him. He has already achieved his aim. Let's focus on the people we should be careful of. People who just come and affirm and speak the narrative of the elite.
Okay, talking about what rational man was talking about Showore. Showore had all it takes to get an appointment in Jonathan's government. Remember everything we quote during the era of late Yaradua when Turai was doing those things. It was Sarah Reporter was our to-go source that we all do everything. My in-law is a journalist. You understand? Even though in Nigeria, if the media have any information, they send it to Sarah Reporter to publish because no media house in Nigeria can publish anything. This is our
but Paul, why do you think? Paul, make us I'm agreeing with you now. Let me ask you a question. I agree with you. That's why I also agree with you. Why do you think he hasn't been given national honor for that body of work, especially at that particular period in our history?
Okay, there you go. You remember the man called Oronto Douglas is late now.
Yeah.
Very eloquent speaker. Jonathan sent Oronto Douglas to Showore. Showore refused. You understand? To be in that.
He refused national honor. He refused the appointment.
No. Cabinet.
Okay.
To give him something, those protests in New York and every other thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Then before
Yeah,
everything
not
became
like bribing with that. Yeah, I
yeah,
agree.
exactly. So when immediately, because Showore was enjoying this is a Luther thing, and remember, as at that time, Sarah Reporter was doing well. The whole funding was coming. You understand? Sarah Reporter was doing very well. Now, immediately Jonathan starts failing again. Our to-go source again is also Sarah Reporter. And so many people also don't understand that Showore that we are talking about is an Ijoman. So Jonathan really, really appreciates him. Then Showore started criticizing the same Jonathan's government. Guess what? Some of us that love Jonathan so much,
Mr. Paul.
we just
A Yoruba man be
Showore,
sure.
Showore is a completely Ijoman. If you don't know that now.
When
He's
it
an Ijoman from Ondo.
I
He's
beg.
an Ijoman.
When it comes to election, it's a job. When it's not election, it's from Ondo State.
On our policies.
We have Ijo in Ondo. We have Ijo in Edo. We even have minor Ijo in Abia State. Just know that now. Ijo anywhere they find water.
I know Joy is in Ondo, not that I'm disputing that. What I'm saying, go and ask Owore today now, today. Go and call him if you have it. Don't call him, say, where is he from? He will tell you from Ondo.
Let's leave our guy. This is our APC guy. Let's let this
out. Mr. Paul, wait, let me have the conversation. When Akere Dolu,
let this our guy talk now. Our guy from APC guy. Let him talk. We're talking about David
please. When Akere Dolu issue and I hear that you are after, if I want to take over, so was come out telling us he said his own state. That is where everything was saying. In my own state, see what is going. He never said he just states. Please don't come on.
You just said now, Niger man, don't say that kind of dumb thing now. Is there any state called Ijo State? Is there any state called State?
And like, you're not hearing what you are saying here.
Is there any state called Yoruba State?
Wait, what I'm saying.
Calling the word Ijo State?
Wait. What I'm trying to tell you, I'm not saying Ijo State. What I'm trying to say there, please let me just clarify myself. I say as today, you understand? If you ask so right now, when there's no election, I will tell you I'm from Ondo State. I will go reference to wait, you can counter me. I say even when this Akere Dolu issue came up, you understand? When we were having issue with this princess or this that you want something, okay, that you want. The interview even that was a very recent interview about this. He even clarified his state as an Ondo State from Ondo State. Sorry, I'm from Ondo State. You understand? So when the election will come, we will be telling you I'm from Ijo. When after election we say we don't be saying
why Niger man you are convincing yourself? If I say I'm an Urobo, is it that I'm denying that I'm from Delta State? Tribe and state are different, two different ballgames.
Ondo State is known as Yoruba State too, Mr. Paul. Yes or
no? Yoruba is majority. We have Ijo there. We have Ijo in Edo State.
Who second there, those states? You say that who say who say that get majority pass those Benin what you want to say? How do you want to
you know that, and I'm saying clearly.
Let us leave this matter now.
Why are you playing?
Let's just leave this matter. Let us go back to David Bain. Let us go to David Bain now.
Because it's an Ijoman. Then what
it's okay.
You come from
as an Ijoman? It's okay.
Let's respect the president. Let's respect the president representative. His president representative is with us.
Like as I was saying, he also investigate about Tinubu's drug issue. And today, I want to put it to you, especially Obi, I know you live in America. Please, aside of Tinubu, can you name someone that American system have caught with drug? And instead of punishing him, instead of taking him to court or put him in prison, they decide to share the proceeds of the drug with him and say, you are welcome. You can always come to our country. Go and sin no more without any punishment. And at the end of the day, I'm going somewhere. You
What
never
are
allow
you
me to
talking
finish
about?
now.
Go and look
You
at
never allow me to
Pakistan.
finish.
What are you talking?
Finish.
You
Let
never
him
allow
finish.
me
Let
to
him finish. Let
finish.
him
I'm just
finish. Let him
talking.
finish.
Be the
Let him
problem.
And
finish.
at the end of the day, all investigation, because in 2003, because of how Tinubu was on top of what is it called? Obasanjo neck, he made sure that the then Inspector General of Police investigated Tinubu to the point of going to United States to investigate that drug issue. And what is it
That is a
called?
lie. That is a lie. A big
See,
lie.
Who is
make
telling,
I answer
who is
you.
telling this lie?
May
Big
I
lie.
answer you? I know where you dey go.
Big
Make I
lie.
answer you.
Who is telling the
I am
lie?
not saying. Hold on. I'm not saying
You're
they
telling
they
lie. Obasanjo
Paul.
never investigate Tinubu
Hold on,
like that.
Paul.
Never. Bring
Who
any
is telling the
article.
lie?
Never.
It's
You.
20, it's,
You're giving us
and
wrong information.
Mr. Paul, you don't even have information of what you are saying, honestly.
Who
Because
is telling the lie?
wait,
I tell
Yeah,
you.
look.
I said it now.
See. Hold on, first. To answer, to make this thing sure, we don't need to argue about what is the top. Paul, Lawal, to answer you,
You
yes.
have not allowed me to finish, oh.
Oh, yeah, finish.
I have not finished.
Finish.
And
Go ahead.
and ES, what is it? IB, what is it called? That investigating, what is it called? Organization in America. What is it called? Oh,
CIA, FBI.
FBI. FBI testified they never had such a case with Tinubu, and yet
Yeah.
up to,
Me and the
Let
and
case
him
up
of
to
finish
today,
now. Let him
up to
finish. Let him
today,
finish, I beg. Let him finish.
David Oyedeyin
The blatant lie.
is
Come on
selling the
now.
narrative to those that he
You
knows
give
they want
money
to buy the
and they are not
narrative.
investigating you. And you
Paul,
forfeit
let him finish, I
$450,000.
beg. Paul, allow him finish. Allow him finish. Everybody will get chance to go finish. Go ahead and finish your point.
He's selling the narrative to those that want to buy, that he knows they just want to buy the narrative, whether na lie or be na true. Wait, oh, as a Christian, didn't Bible says liars are like their father the devil? They want to carry out their father's desire. They will never stand for truth because their father never stand for truth. This is John 8:44. I need an answer.
You don't
Okay,
finish.
can I
Now,
just
to
say
answer your
what?
American question, what you just described, so everything that you just said, if you ask an American that is conscious, that is aware how things work, that is a clear definition of a CIA agent. Say yes, that they work like that for America. They will catch you whatever, but they decide to work with you and tell you go do it. So yes, it's the apple. Now, I am not saying that whatever the Odeyi was saying, say, oh, he's actually saying the fight, giving all this thing. No, yeah, as you clearly said, he's saying what, as at that time, what especially the young video we no shit want to hear. I agree with you. But to say, okay, because of say they investigate time, they do all those things, you know, America with them, my brother. That's a perfect like qualification for a CIA agent. I
Ovie,
mean, Paul and
Ovie, let me say something.
Roshana Mike can go.
Okay, let me say
Go
this
ahead.
before Paul says something. You see, first of all, I just want to make you understand that. You see, I don't know why you come here, you jumping on Udain. I'm not a fan. I mean, let me say I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a
No,
spokesman
we are
for
talking about him. He no jump on him. It's just
I
the guy is
understand.
part of the conversation.
I
Yeah.
understand. I understand. But what I'm saying is that knowing that he is an APC guy, I know the angle he's coming from. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I don't know why he's jumping on him. But let's leave that by the side. But one thing I want to take your mind back at is that Udain was not the first person to break the news to us. Shore, as far as back as in the 90s, early 2000s, has broke that news to us that certain one Tinubu has had a case here in America, even though it never really got that traction. Like Udain now later did a more extensive digging, and it brought to light so many things. I mean, some of the things this guy said were not something he fabricated himself. It was a document that he laid his hands on. That's why you need to understand when you critique this guy. If he says something that is off the document that he has, then I would say maybe that's his own opinion. But he was going by whatever document that he laid his hands on that people gave to him, or he was able to source from wherever. Like
Actually,
when
I'm
he
gonna
was
make a ask you a question on that.
make a land now. If you ask me, I will forget my thought now.
Okay.
So those documents, like for example, when he was pointing out here, it says female here. It was I used that. You know, I'm saying I just say in conjure that was a female. There's a box that was ticked female, and it was telling you about certain 2 other Nigerians that were also involved in that drug case, and he named their names. And one American guy that went to jail for that, who was the very guy that sells the heroin or the cocaine or the drugs that they sell. He was giving all this breakdown of based on the document he had, not as if he made up all this. I'm not trying to advocate for him, but my point is this: is that when you want to critique somebody, look at the work he has done. If he gives something that is off whatever document is presented to you, then you can say that is his opinion. So my point is this: is that Abibatu Mogaji was mentioned in that document. Not as if he made it up; it was there on the document. Certain other people were also mentioned. He said he worked in ExxonMobil, that he made money from there, that his mother was the one who had the money. All those crap. And to answer your question, like we already answered your question, have you ever had somebody who is a snitch? Here, when you say somebody is a snitch here, if you work for the police, you work for the FBI, you work for any of the what's it called? This drug agency here. No, not CIA. Maybe CIA. Maybe. This drug.
DIA.
Yeah.
Police.
If you work for them,
They don't put DIA for my mouth.
they go put you to work. If you can snitch, give us all the names of other people that were involved in a drug case. They go let you go. They will cut you slack. Yeah, they'll cut you slack.
But Rational Man, my question is,
So
I think my question. Let me ask you my question from what you said. I think you are actually supporting what Lawal is talking about, which is which news the guy don't break. Because from what you have said, everything regarding that case already on the open, courtesy of Showore in the early 2000s. So if that is out there, know how things work within the political space. So whatever is within you saying 10 or 15 years later, that should not be counted as a new thing or a new news.
Yeah, it's not a new thing. It's not a new thing. It's just when he said.
So that's what Lawal is saying. That's what Lawal is saying. You understand? Lawal is saying
slight information where put out there. They ask one question, but none of them find the answer. You understand? Udenyi went as far as not only FBI and CIA, DEA. That's the one in charge of drug. You understand? When we say it affecting directly the department in charge of drug.
Yeah, Paul.
You understand?
Paul, I'm not saying you did not do that. What I'm saying is but
IRS case.
Paul, Rational Mind and Paul. Once according to Rational Mind, which I agree that the Showore don't start the thing over 10 years ago. So what Udenyi did, even you said you feel do am. Now I'm not saying we should not give him credit because he do am, right? He went ahead and did that. I'll give him credit for that. But what Lawal is saying, which original news in don't break, that what all these accolades where the media and the elite they give up. You understand? That's what his question is asking.
But you understand that in every news, just like somebody was once asking me, what is the meaning of discover? I was like, I gave it just a generic name, a generic meaning. He says, no, but you need to understand when we say something is discovered, does not mean that you are the one who discovered it first. That thing has already been existing. You just only uncovered it.
Yeah, but has he at any point give credit to Showore? As I'm asking, I don't know. I'm asking. Has he at any point? No. Hold on. When you say no go that route, that means you are saying what Lawal is saying is wrong, which is not wrong because in academic. Hold on, in academic setting, that's plagiarism. You have to give in the person who started the show credit at every junction. That's intellectual theft.
Like Paul said,
oh, you see, that's my problem. That's my problem. Waiting be deep, waiting no be deep.
Hold on. Both of them deserve credit, I would say. But the thing is,
I am just saying. Hold on. I'm saying that at any point, David Udenyi give the originator of this whole process credit. That's what I'm saying.
Ovie,
Well,
Ovie,
well,
let's put it.
well,
Ovie,
well,
Ovie,
Shoren is not the
Ovie,
originator because
Ovie. Let me.
the documents are
Ovie,
public. They are public. They are public. Public.
No, you
Property.
just
So,
okay. Are you saying what you are saying
yeah,
is wrong? That saying that he
yeah. He
started it
brought it to the
in
open.
early
He
2000.
brought it to the
I am
open.
going by what you said. I'm going by what you said. That he started in early 2000. Yeah, unless there's somebody else before then that's on a different board conversation again. But
No,
you have to give
it
credit
was
where it's
even
due.
funny. Remember, Kiamu was even the lawyer that is prosecuting Tinubu back then.
exactly. It was once.
Yeah,
So
the lawyer that brought everything. Kiamu was the one that brought it open to the whole Nigeria back then, because Kiamu was the one representing Gani when Gani was fighting that case.
Yeah,
Back
so
then.
has he given
funny.
has he given these
But
people,
okay,
has he
but
mentioned
okay,
these
you know
people
one
at
funny
any
thing?
time?
Something Rational Man said that I really like very well. There's a man called Christopher Columbus. So now if you see the way people talk about Christopher Columbus, it's funny. They'll say Christopher Columbus discovered America. So now the English, like when I want to talk to my American people, I say Christopher Columbus discovered America for his European people that I have found another place. But America is already existing.
Right.
You understand? So he discovered America for Europeans because there's already American. You understand? So Showore may already brought this case out, but Udeyi went extensively, you understand, to bring more.
No,
I think he brought it to an eye-opener, to a layman's way, where it was so
nobody.
clear.
I don't think nobody is disputing that. I'm saying that did they give credit where credit is due, because we are educating those who did not know this piece of information. That's the only way you can legitimize what Rational Mind said, by saying you have to go back to early 2000. The only way you can actually give that statement credit if David Udeyi actually recognize that. That's why I'm asking. At any point, has he recognized that at any point?
Yes, I think I agree with you. You see, Ovie, I make mention of one assertion the other time. Many of the news that Sarah reporter reports, because I have very strong person in the media, as Dr. Damages will tell you. Many news that they will have, they know that if we report this news, they close our station, or they will blacklist us, just like the way you see Tinubu will not want to go to Arise, you understand, to sell the news to Sarah reporter. So in such type of case now, they will not even take any glory, because they don't even want you to know that they are the one that sell the news. You understand? I understand. So that part too may also happen sometimes. Maybe, I don't know.
Who be this Ekete Udo? Make I advert. I no go lie. I no lie. Make I tell you how I feel about that guy. That guy. That guy with the hair. I no go lie. I no go lie. That guy. I go only teacher. I no fit debate or won't answer question. Because anytime I listen to us, like how people take this guy serious. Just like what he's saying recently about Dangote. What is there? No. Yes.
Okay, can I say something to you?
Okay, not in Nigeria. Talk to me Frenchman. Sorry, make I talk. 30 seconds. I beg. Not in Nigeria. You know, Sabi talk ekaite. Eke.
You see, we talk politics. We talk about woman. You see, I say this guy
na French man, not be French people. What do they know?
No, my.
How about they know?
Only woman. We talk about politics now. You don't talk about Tinubu. Now when we talk about Ekaite now.
Ekaite now. You don't remember.
That's all French people. That's all French people know.
Now people who enjoy Ekaite during their own time, now make they talk am. You say you enjoy during his own time, you know go to talk am.
So might just say this real quick.
BDN go insult David Udeyi when they hear this interview, because I talked yesterday, but I say, you know, they go support Dangote. We're supposed to criticize them.
No. You see, this is what we do. I mean, again, I want to go.
That's not even the angle I'm coming from.
Ovie, can you just allow me real quick, I beg? Let me say this to you, Ovie. I know, like you said, I think you and I we've gone back and forth on this debate here on the platform. I don't have to tell you how to run your platform, but I'm just saying as an host. Someday you might want to invite people here, like that kind of guy. This guy, what's his name? In Udeyi. Like you pride yourself as a platform where everybody's allowed to speak their mind. Let him also come here and speak his own mind. Don't have any preconceived idea of him.
So no. See, I will finish. Make I tell you why I'm waiting actually. Go ahead. Finish.
So my point is that when next time, because I tell some of them they listen to these platforms. So when in here say they made this kind of comment, now you go say, I won't go do there because I already don't get the preconceived idea about who I am. You don't form opinion about who I am. So why am I going there? If I go there, you just go attack me. I mean, that's what I think he might conclude. I don't know, I know he's somebody who is up to the task. He's able to challenge anybody if he wants to. I mean, that's what I perceive of the young man. But what I'm trying to just say is that as an anchor yourself, I know you have your own views. But when you have people that you might possibly become your guests in the future, just refrain from, so that you can be able to bring them here, so that you will question them, grill them, and allow us also to grill them without having to feel like they are coming here into the lion's den. Yeah, that's what I was. But I have something
I see what I see what you are saying, but make I tell you, see, in an investigative journalist, right? He's not a politician. Now, why do I say that? I feel big politician come, they ask the interviewer, he go the boo boo me, they tell me rubbish. I go accept him because that's what I expect from him. I am not going to treat a professional like that, especially when I know the job of that person, how important to the public is. So the question is that can he take the heat? Because
So
I don't
Ovie, one small
yes,
flaw.
hold on first. I have a preconceived opinion about it. You're right. Because the people don't recommend that they don't push so many things. Any almost of the interview, they listen. I was like, guy, how do you guys listen to this guy? And not be saying nah, this is so no be if he come and go, can he stand the heat?
So Ovie, one
That's the
small
point. I
flaw.
see him like
I'm
somebody who
sure he
cannot stand
can.
the heat.
I'm
Ovie,
sure he
one
can.
Okay,
small
let him
flaw.
come. Let him come.
Ovie, one
You
small
understand?
clause that
Because
rational
I,
man is telling
I
you.
think you
One
have to
small
invite him
clause
now,
that
right?
rational man is telling you is that Ovie, what rational man is saying is that don't put it the way you put it, like you're going to school him, you're going to teach him. No, you will challenge certain topics, certain things that he is working on. You understand? But not just
Paul,
all. When we
Paul,
say we will challenge
Paul,
everybody in all everything they
Paul.
do, is
Make
you
I use
understand? Yeah, that's what I
make
mean.
I speak my language. They talk. I know what I said. I say I don't listen to the. I know what I said. Nobody say I don't know what I talk. That's him. I am not
This one
saying
no
that
be
for
your language.
everybody.
Oh.
I
My
know what I they know. I know, but if I see I'm the same, I don't ask a question before. And say Dr. Bamiji don't carry and come. What I ask, I know ask a serious question. He was talking about how the elite cannot relate with the poor. And in many literally I asked him, I said, do you really mean what you are saying? He said, yes, I live among them, part of the other. So I just keep quiet. But I know so I know his capacity from which where in the talk. I don't listen to now from almost all the media, both foreign media, both podcasts, but I don't listen to the guy now. But the question I keep asking myself every day, why what is this guy saying?
Okay.
So when that's why I say when we are watch the talk, when they ask those questions, right? It is deeper than say, okay, whether you like him or you don't like him. No, the question is that which work has he done? Just listen to what they do right now, right? So as a Nigerian, tell me that the elite did not pay you to make case for them against our own refinery. How do you defend that? What you want tell me if not be lie, one lie to me. So I listen to. I will not say that about. I will not say that about you. Say, oh, I want to interview you. I won't say that about Paul. I won't say because, as I said, I have listened to that guy. Now my own conclusion about the guy be that I cannot debate him. No, be saying that because me self I don't read, and when I don't read to the point that when they listen to it, I was like, this guy, did you actually have a clue of what you are talking about?
Okay. Okay. Now
So not be saying that
let's
everybody.
not critique what you just said. Now you just said something a while ago. It's you said is writing against our own refinery. Now let's just critique it. Now recently, I mean, our
which
friend
one be
here.
our own refinery? Now Dangote refinery.
Refinery. Yeah, I mean, hold on.
Yeah, he means Nigerian refinery in
Now
Nigeria.
Dangote refinery.
Hold on. Make
That
this
is
point.
refinery in Nigeria.
I think Ovie made the
Period.
point. I want to, and I think our friend, the APC, our friend here, also made that point. Now the point is that you see again in one of his recent recent interview, when he was asked the question, why don't you accept that money, even though we know that money is still beggarly, it's still, it looks still, I mean, what kind of, so why would somebody be paying 800,000 naira for what? I mean, that's insane. I mean, like, I can understand why our friend.
So I feel if I to ask that question, I feel insulting to even ask that kind of question. To even believe I say I want to regard that route. It's insulting.
Well, but
So
that's what he
now
said. That's what he said. That he was offered
no, for me
800,000
to
naira.
for him to they sit down for my phone, they tell me say they offer 500,000. That's an insult to me. I'm not
Okay, all
stupid.
right. It's fine. It's fine.
What kind of rubbish be that?
It's
So
fine.
how much you collect for going the other route?
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay,
the
fine.
question.
Okay, fine.
How much you collect for going the
Let me
other
answer that
route?
question.
Because hold on now, because you clearly went the other route from what the case you are
So
making.
why?
So I'm not
So
just a
why?
quote the guy say I listen to Ram. From the
Okay,
case
okay,
he's making for that go tell the I was like, okay, how much you collect? I should not collect that one.
okay,
Is
okay.
it coming in form
Let
of
me say
favor?
this.
Is it
Let me say
hold
this.
on? Is it coming in form of television appearance? Payment can come in different form. Man, it doesn't have to be cash. I know that much.
Okay,
Sorry.
all right. I mean, you have a point there. I'm seeing your point, Opie. But my point is that I don't know. Maybe you guys could be right. I mean, looking at it from your own point of view now, I think there's something to it more than what we would know. But I listened to him in one of his previous interviews when he did an extensive. Well, let me not say extensive. I don't like using the word. He did some kind of an expose on the energy crisis that has rocked the world. Now, in one of his recent, I think it was a few days ago, when he was being interviewed on is it Comedy? I say Comedy Central, something Central, News Central rather. He said something like, he said something like, oh, the number 1, 2, 3, 4 pollutant. I mean, people that pollutes the earth, that that emit gases into the air, are industrialized countries like America, China, and the rest of them. How many does the Africans? So we're talking about energy dependence here. They are telling us that, oh, we should start using cleaner energy. Why most of them are still burning. They are still burning fossil fuel, and then they want us to be now dependent on them. So why can't we be independent? That is why we need to. Africa needs. I mean, I think more like about 2-3 months ago, even before this whole Dangote Buhara, I mean, how do you say Buhara started. He has talked about this energy dependency and the attempt by some powerful nations to subjugate Africa to depending on them for energy when they are independent in some ways from
Rational
Africa.
mind. Rational mind.
Hold on,
Make
make
I
I
just
land my
come.
point.
Rational mind. Hold on.
Make I
Hold
land
on.
my
For
point.
what you just said. For what you just no. Before you go further, what you just said, right? If it's making case for our energy independence,
Okay.
why this energy? Why you can't share too energy towards Dangote refinery? Why?
Because this is the point. This is the point. You see, again, I go back to what I say. We have to be principled. We have to be principled. The principle here is that some people cannot be calling the shot for us. Why they are saying, oh, close your eyes, they are not closing their own eyes. Because you people, you want Africa to do a cleaner energy crap that they're trying to set to us. But they are still burning fuel, burning fossil. In fact, they pollute the air more than they pollute the environment more than us.
They are not burning.
Rational mind. Rational mind. Rational mind.
They are
That
flaring in our country, Nigeria.
see,
Today.
that is my problem. Now my problem with us
But
elite
you
be
never let
that
me
we
land.
too
Never
go
let me land now.
school. You know, you are shifting from the main context here. It's David O'Day and that it. Forget all those things because it's not
I
even
never land.
making
That's what I'm
sense
saying.
that you are going with it. Go ahead.
Okay. My point is that if Africa, if we do not need to import our own fuel from any of those countries, we can make our own fuel within our own continents. Now, he's against some powerful people trying to frustrate Dangote's refinery. If that's the optic we're seeing right now from coming out from that country, is that some powerful, even Dangote himself in one of his exclusive interviews, one of his interview, he said there are some powerful people who are trying to frustrate him. If we're to go by those things, we have to piece all these information together. It tells you that some people do not want Africa to be independent of them when it comes to
Rational mind.
energy.
Who is more powerful? Hold on. Rational mind. Who is more powerful than Dangote in Nigeria?
Is
You
the
can not to
government.
Africa in Nigeria.
The government. The government is
So
more
now the
powerful.
So now the government they frustrate Dangote now, Abi?
I believe.
Is that what you are saying?
Yeah, I believe.
Is that what? No. Is that what? So you see my point. So you not see my point.
So what's the point?
So whose side are you on?
I don't see the point. So what's the point? Maybe
You are making his energy is toward the private individual, right? Who is head bent on making sure we are never sufficient as a nation. So that's very important.
Ovie, please, can I come in here?
That is the other side of what Dangote is. They use our name, but let's not forget that. So that's what I'm saying. When that person sit down for my front, already you don't see the confusion within the two statements. On the other hand, it's criticizing the power that be that trying to turn for software and all that. But on this other side, he's making also indirect case in support of what is against. See, the person will never actually, they see the guy they happy say it's making sense.
I don't think we're on the same page here. We're not on the same page on this.
We will never be on the same page because the guy is not making sense.
What I mean, we're on the same page. I don't think we understand what we're saying. I don't know if we get what Uday is trying to say. Uday is trying to say that if you people from the West and your cronies within Africa that you use, those your puppets that you use to put Africa down. Because we're talking about this West. Let me say they come here, can't put gun to our head now, but they use our own people within ourselves, those powerful people among us, people in government, to make us to be dependent on them, to bring our raw materials to their continents, to come and refine and bring it to finished product, and then that tag high premium on that product, and we have to pay more, and that is foreign exchange outflow from Africa back to them. You get what I'm trying to say?
You know the difference between rational mind.
Okay, go on.
You know the difference between an investigative journalist and a politician. You know they are different.
Oh, come on. I mean,
you know the difference.
Okay. Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question.
No, because you are drifting away from what the main conversation. Everything that you are trying to say so the guy is making sense. It's not making sense. You understand? The guy is using the same language like a politician, but to call him an investigative journalist.
Hold on. You see, Ovie, I don't know how long you've been in media, because for me, I know I've known you right from one man's platform. I don't know how long you've been in media, but from the way you sound like somebody who has read widely, who is more exposed.
Rational mind. Let's hit the nail. See, this is exactly what they want. I know they like the side talk. Let's go straight to it. Let me land. Then just go straight to the point. So you talk like the below day.
Mr. V, person in background, man of petition, see, I begging one coming on. So
I don't know what they happen. I don't try bring gas since. I think sorry. Go out and come back again. Right, man, press if you can hear me. I've been trying it. I don't know. It's not hard enough.
But I don't like that, but all of them. Wait first. Now I'll make a talk.
See, rational mind. Let's rational mind. Make I tell you. Let me tell you, man.
Before you said this man bought me. I be bought him.
Let me see, because there's so much potholes in you trying to make case for him. You understand? That's why I asked you. What is it? Hold on now.
I'm making case for his work.
Rational mind. Just hold on. Make I tell you my problem. May I tell you what you did? May I tell you what the fault in what you just said? Right? When I ask you, say, what is the difference between a politician and an investigative journalist? It's based on what you said. You say the guy, they say some foreign. That is a political way. That's what politicians say. An investigative journalist will go ahead and give us name and data.
But Ovie,
you understand what I'm saying?
This guy make mention of the company in UK. The guy make mention of the company. How the company?
That is not that one at the bribing part. That's not the bribing part with that. This is he's talking. Talking about when they expose the oil cabal.
Yes.
There's no difference between oil cabal and Dangote. They are one. All of them are one. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Ovie, the cabal and everything, it can never be from external without no input of internal. There will always be an input of internal because people benefit.
You know why they get frustrated? That's what I thought saying. If the guy come as a politician, I go interrupt with and make it a boo me. But if you call me as a professional, it's no stand chance. Because there's no difference between Kaba and Dangote. There's no government that come to power in Nigeria that Dangote is not the largest contributor to that power. So what is what is he saying?
Okay, let me say this. Let me say it real quick. Paul, allow me just say this. I beg, guys. Allow me say this. I want to make this point. The point I want to make
Look at that guy, that investigative journalist of the custom that exposed the
Yeah,
custom.
I'm a Nigerian. I mean, I'm too old for people to they can't speak rubbish on my phone.
Hold on. We understand everybody's everybody. Hold on, Ovie. You see, in this time and age, when I was trying to like say what I was saying to you, oh, you are this and that. Not because I'm trying to like flatter your ego or whatever. I'm just trying to make you understand that in this time and age, journalism is no longer the way it used to be. There's no such thing as independent journalism anymore. You must align to some kind of principle. Is it that you are on the left, right,
So
center,
what
far
is
right,
his
far
principle?
center?
Where in
Hold on now.
rational mind?
No,
You
allow me
are
land
making
now.
the
Make a
case
land. You know, I never
worse.
even speak for
No,
like 5
can you allow
seconds.
some? You are making the case worse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he come to me as a politician, I go. But coming to me as a journalist, you no stand
Why would
chance.
he come to you
You
as
are
a
still making
politician?
case worse for him.
Why would he
You are
come to you as
making
a
his case
politician?
worse.
So why would he come to you as a politician when he's not a
What you
politician?
must understand, in Tinubu's government today, Dangote don't have a grip in this Tinubu's government. They might put in as economic advisors and everything, but in this Tinubu's government, Dangote don't have a grip. Dangote himself might sponsor these things with some other source for things like this to spill out. You understand? Because naturally, you will not just go sleep as a strong man. You're going to fight back. Dangote might sponsor these things. Dangote might use any other people. The oil guys who bring this finished product who make money might do it. The refinery that they bring some of these products from, where they make all this benefit and everything, they themselves will also fight back how they will still remain in business, because this is a good business, you understand, where there's no good record, there's no good paperwork and the like. So it will come in
All these things
so
are
many
waiting.
ways.
Paul, all these things are waiting. We don't analyze for you, including you. What we are talking about now is the man where they come boo boo us in the name of investigating journalists. And I'm saying, what is his role in this case and where is allegiance? I don't know why would they go. I mean, it's so simple.
But he has told you now. He has told
He's
you
a
that
politician. He works for politicians. Just like what you are trying to say. He
he
allows
has
with some
listen
politicians,
now,
and that's what I see him.
Ovie, because this David Udeyi was fighting Dangote. But because this David Udeyi today reports the one that favored Dangote, that does not mean he works for politicians. That's how you do your work. That's how you do your work sometimes. No matter how Fox News can be far right, sometimes they can balance news. No matter how CBS can be far left,
that's why I say
sometimes
this
they can
matter.
balance news.
You guys should try and understand me so that we not go they go further with all of us I go agree on. This thing when they talk so, that's exactly my problem. I am with the people. So both of them are deceiving me as a person. You now say I should be listening to him. That's my problem. I'm not saying what he's doing. No. Exactly what you guys described that he's doing is what I am against. Why you call the tell on Nigeria saying that Kaba dey against Tinubu, against Dangote? Who be Kaba? Who be Dangote? As a ordinary Nigerian, they are two sides of the same coin.
No,
so that's what I'm saying.
To Dangote is not a cabal, it's government, one word. To Dangote is
again,
government, it's not part of the
that's
government.
why I say, that's why I thought if we focus on Oden here, we're not going to confuse ourselves. The words we just deceive ourselves. Why are we deceiving ourselves?
That was why I'm not focusing on him. I'm focusing on his work.
You follow contribute to.
I am focusing on his work.
I used to say it on my own, due to my own experience. The guy about
so why they come they see him as if saying a villain or a victim? Like don't come. That's see now they cause this trouble. When I talk say this guy, he cannot stand the heat. When I say maybe no, I know what I they talk because I know where he dey, I know where he belong, and he's not with the people. He is not with the people. So there's no way anything that is going to he cannot. There's no fit. How? Because I am not going to treat him like a politician. I am not going to ask him questions like Prince. They listen to them, make him just tell me anything where I want here. It's not going to work.
First of all, David Udeyi, you don't even have a Naira account.
Paul, I beg, Paul. As I say, the more they try to make case for man, they make am worse. Who cares about money?
No.
cares?
Look, Ovie, I'm making your case. So
Man
then you
of
don't have a
person wants to
naira
come
account.
inside
Simply mean that this is somebody that
okay.
the government is looking for.
Thank you, my brother.
He can't do anything with naira. They're going to trace him down. Today you don't have it. He said it previously. You don't have a naira account. They're going to you understand? They flag anything.
But again,
bribing
what
him
do
with
I listen?
800,000 naira.
Paul,
How would they send the money
again,
to the bank?
Paul,
and they can't
again,
give you
what do
naira
I?
while you are in Ghana. Do you get my point now? You live in Ghana. They can't give you naira in Ghana that you can make use of. They can't give you naira like in terms of transfer.
No, see. Paul, I am not even saying whether they pay. Hold on, no. See, because just hold on. We are talking about he as a human being, right? I make one point at the earlier stage. Paul or rational man, any one of you who let's say is in level where they put on so have contrary view of what he's saying. I swear to God, he will not get the same platform, channel, radio way they get. So why?
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to come with cash. Do you know what it takes to go and sit down with Galloway in UK? They do interview. How much do you think that one worth? It's not about money. So you go just to follow the guy footprints. You go they follow the guy footprints and everything you need to know. You go know where he belong. You can't make us sit down with him, making the boo.
I see where they come from. That's why I said if you can look these things very well within Dangote's own camp. Somebody might just assume this guy to say, okay, you are looking for money. Let me do money.
No,
but the person did not also understand. Within the government, within the so-called West, whichever way, you understand? Let's put it more. Let's say within the Dangote's own part. You understand? Just to say, how can we make this guy write for us? For him not to write against us, which means he's working for other people. How can we bring in him? How can we bring this guy in for him to write for us and everything?
So now,
then they bring money.
Exactly. Thank you, Paul. Paul. With this thing that is so obvious to me and you, so if he come here now, let me say come here now, you can't ask a question. What do you think he's going to tell you?
Of course, we know what he's going to say. It's clear.
Exactly. So to me, that would be an insult. Even a politician, I go accept and say, okay, go me. But no, I cannot take it from him. That's why I say, no, you know, go 50 stand the heat. Because me no go ask that question whether they ask for channels. No. Because I know more. I will tell you your trace, your digital print. Now modern world with it.
I go bring my photo live and go see me live.
Please, Mr. Ovie, somebody is at the backstage.
Man of prestige. Now want me.
Right, man of prestige. I don't know what it is. Man of prestige. If you say you
if his network is so bad, it can't come.
No be him. I never pay. So now only 6 people feed them online. That's why I just noticed that now.
Okay.
Now I come out myself. I don't want to make noise. Make I bring him in.
So
if you want to come back, they come out, they come in now. If you want button.
Yeah. It is tough. It
Man
is tough to do investigative
you can
journalism.
See that you're number one man there. You're fine, yeah.
Well, for all the
okay, bring yourself in. Make I go. Me, I won't go. I go do other things. I will join on that later.
Okay, rational mind. And take care. Bye.
Yeah, thank you, rational man. So Paul, you see what I mean by say if he come, I no go fit stand down, but no go fit stand the heat. No be say it's not worth. I mean, he has followers now. Now for my own benefits, if I bring and come here, right? And my own benefits, I will benefit because in followers will go view another. But to me, some things are much more than just like view and whatever. It's much more than that. Because the job when they do now serious job. It's more a serious job. So we should take him as serious as he take his job.
You see the way both of us, very many of us would like somebody like Christina Mampo. You understand? But sometimes when you do case for far right people will like you. Then when you do case for far right people will come for you. So these things happen. These things happen.
No, but there are some people. But there are some people where they say then they stand
you know the
still.
funny part of it, then when you now report news, like you try to be balanced again, they'll say, what is this one talking? This one don't hide. This one don't even know where in the because
But now those kind of people are lying. Now those kind of one I mean one. That's what I like. It's like, as man of precision on doing money, so I go always they go against obedience. He's the diaspora chairman of the IPOB wing of obedience. Welcome, man of prestige.
Yeah, man of president don't live obedient.
Yeah, greeting everybody.
Kamala Harris nine day
Wait,
Harris 9 day.
Paul, I know say you're one of your side chick na Igbo babe. Moku nominate man of prestige for Ohahe as the president now, since the seat is vacant by nature.
Man of prestige is too weak for that one. It's too weak.
Say that again, Ovie. Say that again.
Should we nominate you to be the president of Ohahe since the position is vacant by nature?
No. I don't play Nigerian politics.
Man of
no, that's not Igbo politics now.
It doesn't matter.
They go first attack man of prestige say he get American accent. They go say, this one we get American accent. Come up for here.
I have a lot already on my plate. You know, I'm in navigating family here, you know, and navigating the democratic politics. So that's my priority right now.
I said it, and you are in Florida, you are talking a Democrat in Florida.
I'm not in Paul, I'm not in Florida today. I don't vote in Florida.
The only opinions that matters now is to ask Paul. Which Paul? Where Paul won't vote? Where Paul go vote? Now that place go win. Anywhere where Paul vote, now he go win because a man of prestige. Anywhere Paul vote, now he go win. Which party Paul vote for, now they go win because the role with Paul and his state, they get where they play for that state. It's very not to be trusted.
Let's let Paul tell us what's going on in his state. What's the political dynamic there, Paul?
First of all, Paul, are you still independent?
I'm still independent.
You see, they're up to something. They're up to something.
Recently, can you just give us the narrative you've been on the ground? I mean, I know what I saw. And I know what I've seen from independent polling from Democrats.
So I can tell you for sure, because of this abortion thing, it gives Democrats a little bit edge. But the immigration thing, people are so disappointed. That's why they didn't even pick Kelly. If not, Kelly would have been a good sell. But they are scared that if they pick Kelly, if Kelly's not taken again, they might also even lose that Senate seat. Do you get my point now? You understand? Because the immigration thing caused a whole lot of mess. Then you know this mad that naturally we are mad with California people because California people with their 900,000, 1 million mortgage. So once they get equity of 400,000, they come here, come buy house cash. They are creating a lot of problem on us. You understand? So people hate California people, and so it makes them want to hate this Democrat thing too. You understand? It looks like you people don't price anything. They just come, oh shit, very cheap, very cheap, very cheap. So that mindset too, they are using it to play the campaign. That California is causing a whole lot of problem. You understand? Which the former governor attract a lot of business from California to Arizona. But the rapid growth in Arizona, you understand, is affecting the homegrown Arizonans. You understand? Because people is coming from everywhere. But the homegrown Arizona is really, really affecting them. So how do I bought a house some 5 years ago for 200,000, and now this house is going for 500,000? Everything they say is California. You need to see everybody will buy tank if you are going to California for gas, where we buy gas for $2 something.
Does that mean you are voting? Does that mean you are voting Republican?
Can I come
so it's a real swing state. No, Arizona is a real swing state, but I don't think they're Democrat.
No, now that's why I see. Sorry, my man of president, I know you will respond. That's why I asked you. Because I know the game we will not play for midterm, which was very successful. Is that, are you guys still playing the same game this time around? That's why I'm asking you. Anywhere you vote, now you go win.
I can tell you, because the suburb people are the people that are not really, really happy. You know, the suburb life and everything is a peaceful life. And you know, suburb, that's where you get a lot of women to vote and everything. So this is where Democrats will have good chance. You understand? But if you come to say the big city and every other thing, man, nobody is happy. Everything is fucking expensive. You understand?
Let me
Nobody
put
is
this
happy.
question to you, man.
And if you look at Arizona very well, they are not really pushing too much with Arizona. They are putting all the whole weight more on Pennsylvania because Arizona is 11 points, but Pennsylvania is 19 points. So if they can get Arizona and Wisconsin, they are good to go. If they can get Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, they don't so much care with Arizona. All their concern is that why they are pushing more for Arizona, they are pushing because of Ruben Gallego that is going for Senate because of what this nonsense woman that punished Joe Biden.
I beg respect women.
No, the Democrat has switched to independent.
I beg.
Houston Cinema. You know, cinema position is up for grab. So Gallego is going for
Paul. I thought she withdraw, Paul. She's not running anymore.
Yeah. No, she withdraw. That's what I'm saying. So Kerry Lake is going for that position. Now, one of the congressmen is a veteran. Now he's going for Senate for Democrats. So why they are pushing more for Democrats? They are pushing more for Democrats, not because of the presidency, but because of the Senate, so that they can still get that Senate. You understand? So that they can get that Senate. Because it makes no sense for Kamala Harris to win presidency, then they lose the House. Then they are not going anywhere. You know, part of their 50 seats is part of Arizona give them two. You understand? McKelly and Houston Cinema. But since Houston is not coming, Ruben Gallego is going, and Gallego is an Hispanic person. You understand? So they are pushing more. Though the good thing is that he's a veteran. You understand? And every other thing. But him himself too didn't really do like Kelly did with the immigration thing. Because Kelly, who happened to be Democrat, did not support the nonsense with the immigration thing. Right. Kelly did not support it. But Gallego did not really do much. There's just a congressman, you understand, and it's not his district, you understand, but they are using it to attack him that, what did he do when they are pushing all this immigration into Arizona? You know, Arizona is a swing state. The governor is Democrat. The two Senate is Democrat. You understand? But the House, the House and Senate in state is Republican. You understand? So it's a funny state to be right now.
Okay, Mr. Trump, go ahead and ask that question before I start mine. If will be allow me.
Okay. Thank you for this privilege you have given to me, Mr. Man of Prestige. You know that I heard that the race is very tight now, so close. So now I heard that it is the independent women that are keeping the suspense. Independent women that are independent, that anything Trump says now will make him lose the election if he says anything bad about them. So now I heard that the camp, the Republican camp, Donald Trump camp, are keeping quiet for now, doesn't want to say anything. And I also heard that Kamala had a bounce back in the media. Is it true? In the outlet? Yeah, she has a bounce. Okay. And again, and again that the polling numbers is so close that even Trump bases are afraid now. They are afraid what to say and not what to say. That's why they are parallel. They don't put a flat foot down. Is it true? Because as I said, I want to ask you more questions. There are still more. Beyond that I'll be giving you in measure. So what do you think at the election now? You think it's going to go to Democrats or going to go to Republican at the end?
Okay, thank you very much. A very good question. I'm going to answer your question before I pivot to what Paul was talking about the election and how it look right now. So the question he asked about women, I have the data because what really happened as of now, men. Trump is 15%. I mean, Trump is 15 plus for men. Paul has 15% age for men. But what happened during Biden time when Biden was still in charge? He's not getting a lot of women. I think his own was like about 12. Well, yeah, 11. I'm sorry. He's plus 11 with women. But since Kamala Harris came in, now it's 17 plus for men.
17 plus. Correct.
Right. Then what Trump still maintained the 15 plus for men. But women vote more than women population, I think 53% in this country or 54. It's more, right? It's more than men, and they are the ones that vote much. So that's what really changed the political dynamic right now. So as of today, I'm not going to come here and tell you that the election, Kamala Harris is going to win, but I like where we stand compared to where we were like about a month ago or so. Our place is better right now. She may be leading, she may be leading in Arizona about 1 point or 2 points, depending on the poll, as I've said. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a prediction, but we stand a very good chance right now, particularly the women. The abortion stuff is going to play a good narrative, in the battleground state. I know immigration is a little bit minus for Democrat, and in economy, Trump is leading on both. But in a normal situation where we have a normal election, we don't have a normal election at this time. Regardless of who is in position, he probably was going to give it to Trump. But I don't think that's what's happening. Abortion is playing a very big role, and of course, everybody familiar with the project, 25, what it there. If you go ahead and read that project, you see what Trump, what Trump politics is going to be. He's denying it right now. Even I thought the guy that helped write, that project has come out. It's not like he was against Trump, but there's a video that leaked where he was talking about Trump, supporting it and everything, and everything. So all this denial that he's doing right now is not going to help, because we're going to use that video, that he's part of that project, 225. If you look at that project, you read the whole thing. I've been able to read. Most of them are read the caption, but some of them are going in detail. It's about 945 pages.
90 page.
Yeah. There's a place where there's an immigration stuff, but I know, that's not going to happen. And they said anybody that has been here since 1985, even at all you had a citizenship, you are a citizen, it's going to be reviewed. But we know that's not possible. It's just a bluster for that one. But when it comes to abortion, what is in there is very, very, very strict for women. I'm not for abortion, okay? My wife, my family, we don't believe in abortion, but I look at it differently. You can't have these old men in the Congress making a rule
I beg you.
how women should manage their body. That's my problem.
Of prestige. I beg you, let me come in on this place. You see the way they are talking about immigration. Immigration will not play a role in this election. People think immigration will play a role. Immigration cannot play a role. Democrats already figure it out before they did what they did. See, people are in New York get fed up for the first time with immigration. People in Chicago get fed up because what they are doing in New York and Chicago, that they are mad. They are mad in the sense that they say they are purging black. That's why they are pushing all these immigrants
I saw that. Oh, you're right. I saw that.
Into Chicago and New York. But Democrats who did it, they did it in a deliberate way. Do you know why? New York and Chicago.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry. No, it's Democrats in this government. New York and Chicago that Democrats push these immigrants to. They did a good job there. Ask me the good job that I say they did here. That's a strong blue state. No matter anything, Democrats will still take those states. That's why they did not push it to a place like Wisconsin. That's why they did not push it to a place like Pennsylvania. Do you know why?
State.
If they push it to battleground state, they will lose the states. You understand? At the end of the day, American election, people should hear this very well. It's about electoral votes. If we win New York, we take our 51 points there. If we win Chicago, we take our 27 points there. If we win Pennsylvania, if Democrats win Pennsylvania, people should hear this thing. If you win Pennsylvania, if Trump take Arizona and Nevada, we don't even care. It's not up to 19, it's 18, 11 and 7. Do you get the point now? That's why everybody is running to Pennsylvania. Why Hillary Clinton lost? Hillary Clinton did not campaign in Michigan and Wisconsin. And what you are seeing Kamala Harris is doing right now, she's campaigning heavily on Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. If we take those places, we don't care. So when people talk immigration, we don't care because we are not expecting to win in Texas. We are not expecting to win in Arizona. If we don't win in Arizona, if they can take Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, they are good to go. But if they take Arizona, then it's a landslide victory over Trump. That is the game. So when people they think about immigration, Trump just like to entertain his own base. You understand? It has nothing to do. Immigration won't play any role. Texas will never vote blue. We all know that. You understand? Other than say, okay, if we can take Arizona and we still take our Nevada, you understand? Then lose Pennsylvania, well, it's -1. It's still a good deal. But if you must lose Pennsylvania, you must win Wisconsin and Michigan. You are good to go. Because Democrat is not having any problem in all the blue states. You understand? And people don't understand that Democrats don't need to win 27 states like Republican will want to win. Democrat states have the big points. California will give you 54 points. New York will give you 51 points. You understand? So we have big states. The populous states, Democrats have them.
The only big state they have, Texas, which had the second highest.
And Florida.
Then Florida, which kind of lean towards Republican right now. I mean, it's close. But it has
we'll give,
Republican. So
we'll give it to Republican. Yeah. That's the two big states.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so all we just need, you already got your 251. So we are not, Democrats is not struggling to win. What is it called? It is Republican that will be struggling to win nothing less than 27, 28 states, because these are weak states that they don't want foreigners into their states. So they don't have population in most of the Republican states like they do, apart from Florida and Texas. You understand? But when you talk about the blue states, they have big electoral numbers. If you can win all your blue state numbers and everything, you're good to go. So that's why I said immigration will not play any role. They only use immigration as a rhetoric to campaign. But at the end of the day, Democrats who did this immigration thing, they messed up with the immigration. But where they did it right, they send it to where they are very, very strong. Okay, they are strong in New York. They are strong in Chicago.
It's a good narrative.
You understand? So people must understand. My brother, I like politics.
Yeah,
I like politics. It's a very dirty game.
This is my kind of the year, you know. I mean, my wife is into politics, you know. It's part of the organizing, you know, Sunday. So we're gonna be there. We're gonna be there Sunday night, but we're not gonna be there for long, you know. We're only gonna spend 2 nights.
That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow now. You say tomorrow night now.
We're leaving tomorrow night. So we're gonna spend 2 days there before we leave, because my
abortion with Project 25 is giving it to.
We have to go get her place ready, but it's very close.
Yeah,
it's on the eastern coast, you know, Penn State. So
yeah, then abortion with Project 25 is giving Democrat good edge. Go ahead.
Paul and Prestige, are you guys not worried that gradually the narrative, the the narrative that is dominating the NR is they are turning the election to black and white in the name of DAI? No, wait first. Now, seriously, now they ask, because you know why?
That's truth.
You know why? If that's the case, it doesn't matter who win, but she will go down. that's where we are. It doesn't matter who wins.
Can you elaborate on that?
I like your emphasis, but white people who understand politics very well understand that if somebody like Kamala Harris become president, it will work for them because they know she will be a pauper. You understand? She will be a pauper. But if Trump become president,
you know what?
I
totally agree because the Democrats.
Hold on. That's my point. At that level, of course, it doesn't matter really whether Trump or whatever they could benefit. But I say just pay attention to the ground, the kind of conversation that I even on live on TV.
No, in a layman's way, just like a righteous man will see it from Christian way, say we want to vote Trump, we know no Bible. In a layman's way, for you and I that follow politics, it'll be a different matter.
See, Paul, let me finish with I try talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Right? The Republicans are up and head with what? Against DEI. Rightly so, I am not saying, but you understand. See, between those words, I dey tell you, say now black and white, this election they go. Even the immigration crisis, they are tying into what black job. Like, pay attention to the narrative. Of course, if they won't happen, not be those big boys now. Now for the village where me and you they stay, so the go happen. So the guy now what am I trying to say? If Democrats win, the possibility that Republicans no go agree
is almost 51%. If
Obviously.
Republican win, the possibility that the Democrat will not accept is almost also 51%.
I don't really think so.
Okay.
One thing you give to
Yeah,
Republican,
okay.
100%. You see what I like with Republican? I love Republicans. Republicans always set the pace. Then others will follow. You understand? Republican will bring the topic, the others will start defending the topic. So you give it to Republicans. So Republican can say, now they rig the election, others will follow. But Democrats, once Democrats lose, they go back and analyze how they blame themselves. Oh, why Hillary Clinton did not campaign in Michigan? How she did not campaign in Wisconsin? How they blame themselves? How they did not pull these people? But Republican is the conspiracy theory party. Republican is the one that truly want to destroy election.
Look at it from this angle. Now, the project 25 that Democrats carry for head, right? At the center of that conversation is still the DEI. I mean, you know, they also my point. It's still the DEI.
That's a complaint. Really do much. The project 25 more is the so-called evangelical ideology more. It is the evangelical that write project 25.
That's what I'm saying. Again.
They want to bring religion.
Now they talk now.
They want to bring the Arab in America method. Far right.
Now you are understanding my point, right? I am not saying it is written black and white. That DEI, the 25, the replacement, who do you think they want to replace if they come to power? The first target are the DEI candidates, people there that are occupying office, whether I like it or not.
Obviously.
So you see, now see that's what exactly that will not work or that will work. That's the point I'm trying to make. We not go agree from both sides.
Even if Trump becomes president, Trump will not allow it to work. Even Trump, because Trump too don't want to cause disruption in his own government.
Exactly. Wait. That is if he wins. Now, if he wins, now it will be the problem again. Will Democrats accept it? Accept the victory?
Obvious. I think you keep on talking about the DUI. That does not.
No, it not be me. Hold on. Not be me. They talk out.
They have not been able to land that against Kamala Harris.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You are not. Hold on. This is not me speaking. I am just telling you the conversation that is ongoing in front of me and you. Yes, you are right. But that is the conversation. I'm not going to say they are right or wrong. No. But that is what is the election is turning into. I know they don't say they are right or wrong.
It's like food stamps. You understand? It's like stamp now, the food stamps thing and everything. The way they see the food stamps that they make mockery of black and brown people. It is white single women that take more food stamp in America more than any other race.
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
Oh, good percentage of these people who live in the suburb, in the country, and everything.
You are making my point. Paul, you are making my point. Now, me and you understand that on paper. But that is not the word or the statement on the street. I'm talking about what is on the street. Forget all those guys that they speak English. They are good.
Yeah, that is where Democrats don't know how to do it. So when Republicans do so, Democrats remind the people that what they are doing, remember yourself that
that's what I'm saying now.
Because why you are thinking
Paul, make I put on simple. Make I put on simple, Paul. If Paul win, what is the probability that man of prestige and in group go accept him? What's the probability?
The probability is high. I understand.
So that is my what are they trying to be that?
I agree with you. Trump really brings dirty politics.
We are at a crossroad. I
agree with you. No, I agree with you.
Now acceptance at the top. Now acceptance. The same thing if Harris with the Democrats win. What is the probability say those people also will accept him? That's where we are. So at the end of the day, it go there easy for them to talk and turn on to way against the black and white. That's why I say that's where things are headed. Yes.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
What is the EI? And what is wrong with that? Diversity.
You are not getting my. Hold on. You are not getting my. I don't care. Hold on. You are not getting the point. I don't care. I don't know what it is. I am telling you the conversation that is going on.
Don't make me they talk am. I don't care.
It's not speaking. It's not landing. It's not landing on independence. It's not landing on rational mind. It's only landing on the mega people. That's not an issue.
Okay, make me ask you this question.
No, that's what I'm saying.
And immigration.
See, hold on, man of prestige. Yeah, there's something. Understand what I'm saying? This is not me speaking. I am saying that is the point the Republican are making. Either it makes sense, it don't make sense. So that's not me to say. I am just telling you what they are making it to be. It's not a secret now. They make me talk as if say no. I am not saying it's effective or it's not effective. I am not saying it's a lie or it's not a lie. I am telling you that is the conversation that is going on.
I agree.
You understand?
I agree with you.
Yeah. Republicans know how to set the topic. They know how to set the topic.
Independence-minded people, they don't find that offensive. I mean, it's diversity.
No, it's not a matter of offensive. Okay. Make I ask you the same question. Okay. If Donald Trump win, what is the probability they will not go accept him? And vice versa.
Yes, we will.
Okay. Okay.
No. Before, hold on. Let me say something.
No. I'm not saying. Hold on. I'm not saying they go win.
Acceptance of election victory has never been an issue. Until
Since when? Wait.
Never been an issue previously until Trump.
Exactly. So we don't cross border now. We are in a different territory now. That's why they asked you that question.
Yeah, they are going to accept.
So, but
ordinary Republican would have accept Trump. They're going to accept.
But Ovie, remember that if Democrats win, remember say January 6th, so many people they jailed. That is also another precedent that people will also think. Yeah, here and there, people will do all the old nonsense, but there's a precedent that is on ground. You understand that they know that.
Yeah. Now that nonsense that they talk. I'm not to say anything. I just to say there's likely going to be like kind of skirmish violence here and there, whoever, regardless of who wins.
Very well.
I'm not to say.
What happened before is not going to happen. Let's assume Democrat win. That shenanigan is not going to happen anymore because there's a lot of.
But what if Democrat lose?
People will say it's not going to venture into that. I'm not saying there's not going to be some people. We still have some people that have the same mind. And they're going to go to jail.
Well, to answer, Oga, yes, I never see believe say RSC will be the nominee until when? Monday or Tuesday? I mean, do you believe what are the chances? Rational mind that they are coming.
What are you talking about? She already got the delegate. So tell me how she won't be the nominee. She already yeah.
They don't. Okay, wait now. Have they done the roll call?
Huh?
Have they done the roll call?
Yeah,
they were saying that.
I think about 5 days ago. That's when
no, but hold on. See, yeah, I should always talk up. 1 week, not long time. Let's wait until they happen. I never agree.
Okay, tell me, who's going to challenge Kamala Harris? Who's going to challenge?
When it comes to Democrats, hold on. When it comes to Democrats, they get challenged. Nobody doesn't pick anybody where they want. They pick Biden. They pick which can be challenged again. We'll see who they will pick.
There's nothing illegal about what they did about Kamala Harris.
Oh God! See, for you to able for your mind to go there. For your mind to go there.
I thought that's where you're going. I just thought that's where you're going.
No, that's not what I'm going. I said in Democratic Party that pick that they pick. So anyway, that's not the bad. But on the more serious note, for you, on the more serious note, until that day, I never agree. Say that's the ticket. I never agree. And again. The fear why they say
ticketing, anything can happen anytime. It's still early.
Anything can happen. It's gonna be on Wednesday. It's gonna be on Wednesday. I mean
on Wednesday,
on Monday, I think somebody's supposed to speak. The Clinton.
Biden will speak. Biden will speak first because they know They know
Then
Bible
the,
before
the
come,
nominee
so they
is
want
going
to
to be
use him first.
Wednesday. Then it's going to end on
You see, say,
Thursday.
you see, say Paul now. I dey fear Paul now. I dey fear Paul's man of precision now. Sef, because of this
Why?
politics.
Why you say that?
Because I asked him very simple and direct question.
Oh,
Eh?
Vida, for you.
Who win the vote? Okay, no, look at the other. Maybe his time never reach, but
No.
because
Paul, I think Paul is. I don't know. Maybe Paul registers as an independent, but he
no. Paul,
already lean
see,
Democrat. Maybe because
no,
of
Paul is
Biden,
like
he
you.
like Biden.
You and Paul they the same side. Paul not Democrat, but
Yeah, but
they play.
he may not have
Hold
voted
on
for
now.
Biden.
Hold on. This is what I said. Let me tell you why I said what I said now. Now, them be those dangerous Democrats. When they send for mission, they will say, go and vote Republican. Go and vote. You won't be surprised.
Oh,
They will go
I
vote
vote Kerry
Republican.
Lake. I vote Kerry Lake because
Exactly.
we know
You
she go
see?
lose Senate. I vote her for
see?
primaries. I can show you. I vote her for primaries because I know
You see
say
what
we
I'm
go win her
saying?
easily. Yes,
It's,
damage control.
now, man of president, you see my point? You see my point when they try to talk about this Democrat. He's a Democrat, but you're the dangerous one. I know they fear you again, man of president. I know you not gentleman. You are. I know your stand.
Ovie, sorry to cut you off. That's the
Right.
thing. I heard that in GFK, they invite Kamala to come join his team. Is it through Man of Prestige? If you know, tell me.
Waiting.
Oh yes, that's a 15. That's a 15 points. Yes, that's a good deal. That's a good negotiation. But Trump did the same thing too. It's not only the Trump too is doing the same thing.
What's that?
He's talking about Kennedy. You understand? He's talking about Kennedy.
To make a deal. To make deal with Kennedy.
Because Kennedy.
Yeah.
You know what? About 3 days ago, Kennedy called the Democrat to make a deal too, but they didn't.
Yes.
They didn't even pick up the phone. So they don't want anything to do to him because, according to the poll, they say most of the people with him right now about 4%. Maybe about 3% of them are,
Man of prestige. You know damn well that any poll where they are there now, no, they make sense until after una come up for una camp,
after the convention.
So yes, any poll now just forget.
No,
you have to wait. You have to wait. May students come back. Say, may school say
you go students and how will they manage
after the convention? But like I'm saying,
how will they manage this convention? The protest in this convention alone. How will they also manage it? Matter.
Making a deal. Man of prestige, making a deal is still too early now. The deal can be made 24 hours to the election day.
Okay, what kind of position? What kind of position can Trump give? Can Trump give to Kennedy? Because he's asking for a position. He's asking for a ministerial.
It's not about cabinet secretary. It's not about that position. You understand? You negotiate with people just to be relevant. Because Kennedy itself is a good lawyer. Apart from this is nonsense conspiracy theory. And the conspiracy theory, if somebody like Trump take him along, Trump won't really benefit more because his own base too, they also believe the same type of thing.
Those conspiracy theory, nobody don't na whole story be that. If you go read the 2 book if you go read those 2 books when right, you go call him apologize.
That is the bipolar what they talk about. He's a good lawyer. He's a good writer. You understand? But the nonsense when
you are playing to Democrat machine, propaganda machine. All those things now media propaganda. There's nothing conspiratory about what he talk. I think we don't find out now.
Ovie, see, just like you see Trump, the mistake Trump is making, why Trump will lose this election. Trump is like Buhari, you understand, who have his 12 million votes at any time, any day. You understand? But your 12 million vote, for 3 times that you have your 12 million vote, never give you the presidency. How do you want to come down? And why Trump is making mistake? No matter how you whittle down your level, your 12 million will still be your 12 million. How do you win others along? Trump don't know how to win others along.
Paul, you they talk as if say the man never win election, but now former president.
He's a former president.
So how you say win? How you say win that time?
Ovie, I don't analyze this thing tired to you.
Now by delegate, now by delegate, not by number, not by majority.
No, Ovie, it's not about delegate now, electoral vote now, my brother. You know this
Electoral vote. Now me talk okay, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Okay, Ovie, electoral vote. Why Trump won that election? Remember Trump, consistency. Trump have lost every election to midterm election.
So why do you think? Hold on now. Hold on.
You say he won election. I want to debunk that part. Trump won election 2020. You understand? But lost popular vote with almost 3 million.
Who cares about popular vote?
Okay,
nobody cares about popular vote.
Ovie, let me land with this thing. You don't care.
Ovie is right. Nobody cares about popular vote.
I don't know what they talk. I don't know why they talk like this.
Man of prestige. Let me land. I want to tell you how Trump keep losing. I just use popular vote. Then now let me tell you electoral vote, college vote. Now electoral vote. Now let me deviate a little bit and come back quickly. Now remember that as this election is going on now, have you seen Kamala Harris campaign in California or New York? They know it's their base that they will win anytime, any day. Hillary Clinton make mistake, did not campaign in Michigan and Wisconsin. Then Trump go win that part. That's how Trump won electoral vote. Because Hillary Clinton felt that this is our base. Anytime, any day, we will win it. That's why you see, after that time, nobody's playing with Wisconsin and Michigan today. You understand? So so Hillary Clinton give that election to Trump with his own mistake.
This election is for Trump to lose.
I mean now? Do you get
you are not going to see. Hold on, Paul. Trump don't win election before. That's a fact. That's what matters. He don't win before. For him to win before, you can see. Hold on. You are.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
Yes. See, for your opponent to win, that means you make mistake. For you to win, that means your opponent make mistake. That's how competition works. You understand?
Yeah, but we.
For him to not win that before, he can still win it again. But that's not the point. This election is for Trump to lose. Now, Trump election to lose with this.
How? I would like to know, I beg. I would like to know.
That's what we are saying. No, as we speak, nobody knows Kamala Harris. So, as we speak, tomorrow may be a different thing. Tomorrow could be a different thing, but as we speak, nobody know him.
Yeah, it's too early.
Forget all this noise. All of everybody made. Nobody know him. So that's why I thought it's not even by popularity. It's a game of a so now by state, you said it yourself. Arizona na 11 points. The other state na 19 points. What do you think that those points are? Now the college vote now you they calculate so.
That is the college vote, yeah.
So it doesn't matter if the Kamala Harris get 200 million votes.
No.
Popular vote. It doesn't matter.
That's why I'm telling you, say consistency. Trump don't have the numbers, and Trump don't know how to take outside his own base. So this is where Trump is making mistake. Trump don't know.
The truth is that me and you know, it's not even about the candidate.
Biden in the opinion poll. Why Trump was leading Biden? It is because of Biden own base say we're going to vote for our couch. Not because of you understand. Biden is
you see the mistake. You see the mistake. You see the mistake that you are making. I said that because now the same mistake exactly that they make in 2020. They are not actually pay attention to the genuine grievances of the rural people that you are talking about. Just go and pay attention because not the candidates they even win election. Me and you go agree on that. Now the political machine. So that's where you have to pay attention to who are those people who are bringing out money to support what they call them Harris. And what are the percentage of people that donated to Trump, that donated to Biden, that are currently with Harris? So there are more issues than what me and you are focusing on now. That's what I say.
So right now, Harris is doing way better than Trump. Has more money than Trump. The big money is coming to Harris right now. So which means Harris would disappoint us as a president, but Harris is doing well now for this time of campaigning. You understand? So the big money that is
money is not gonna be issue.
Money is not the problem.
Money
no.
Money is not the problem. The question of is answer that I will agree is how will Harris? That's why Harris is playing Tinubu strategy, and it will work for Harris. Don't take interview. don't take interview, because interview, they will ask you questions that you don't have answers. You understand? Just be telling the people, keep telling. Don't take interview, because interview, they'll throw you off balance. Do you get my
let
point?
me tell you,
Paul, you get one thing, Paul,
eventually,
man of prestige,
he's going to be
I want you to,
but there's a
man of
saying
prestige,
that
I want you to,
it's not broken. You know,
Paul said one thing earlier on that I really agree with, that a Republican they set pace. I still believe in a Republican go first produce female president. I could be wrong. I swear.
You could be right,
Okay.
but
No, for real.
But I like our position.
I go be president for Nigeria. Okay.
No, but look at this. But if the way they are rolling out this campaign, the way that they tell you, if the women actually come out for Harris, it don't finish. I don't see how some go away. But can he bring all the women out? That's the problem.
No, among these women too, that young student too, way they disappointed the Democrats. How would they manage that issue?
That's why I thought they making wait, make sure they come back before you go begin listening to polls.
I agree that part. How would it see? Sometimes some people fail to understand that these 7 swing states that we are talking about, when you look these 7 swing states very well, people don't really understand that. We talk about Michigan, Arabs dominate. How do you manage that part? You talk about Pennsylvania, Jewish dominate very well. How do you manage this part too, to also get the Jewish vote? You talk about Arizona, we get a lot of Islam. You understand? This is the home of Sudanese people that they put. You understand? People don't even understand that the Sudanese are so disappointed. The war is going on. They don't even talk about them. So these people too, they are mad.
Do you have a lot of Sudanese in Arizona?
Jesus, our brother Tucson, Tucson by the border because of ICE. So no Mexican that jumped the border will stay there because they'll take them back to Mexico. It's Sudanese that is doing all our job in Tucson.
You are likely to meet a Sudanese girl before any other African girl for Arizona.
We are talking about Minnesota. We are talking about Minnesota. Now you talk about Minnesota now again. Another base again with the Somalis, the Somalians and everything. So when you look all the swing state again, you also come with all this type of thing. So how will Kamala Harris manage this thing? If she go take interview, one bad person go answer one time question, she begin laugh like mad person. Go easy for her more. So that's why she's playing.
That's why they go protect her now. They will use that basement strategy.
That's why
you know why bad? You know why bad? How do you criticize a woman of color? And yesterday they don't attack another, or they attack one woman already for CNN. Yesterday why they was actually laugh.
Yeah, Nancy Mace. They attack her madness.
I feel sorry for the woman, man.
No, for the woman to say she know say,
but a number now. You want to talk down women. But guess what? But again, Paul. But don't you think that is effective the way we say Republic are sending women, regardless of the women color, to attack her? Because you have to be very careful too the way you go attack another woman. You understand? That's why I thought
say Ovie, that's the way that woman talk. It's still sly a little bit. If now man talk, it's not going to be easy.
Oh man, I just asked this election. I don't know,
advantage for Kamala Harris a little bit. That's a big advantage for her too. You understand that thing that you don't talk.
If you can get the women on your side, this is their time, man. And they are really working. I'm not gonna lie. The network where they go on for women, my God, man, I fear. That the first time I say, okay, these people, I think they for once they stand a chance.
Okay, you
getting whatever they want.
Okay, you see this funny phrase. You see this funny phrase that they will say Africa is not developed. The problem where America get now, they don't overdevelop. Many years ago they punish women. Now they don't go give woman overpower. They don't know how to manage the power. You understand? Because anything about woman is prejudice. Anything about woman. Oh, you're so beautiful. No, that's wrong. You are not beautiful. That's wrong. You sleep. That's wrong. You fast. That's wrong.
And they get money. The few billionaires where they among them Oprah, them former BJ, if
Jesus,
the
they will.
next
They will.
them
They
Barack
will
Obama Michelle,
overflow
if you
the
see the
matter.
networking, God
Jesus.
damn. If you see the network whether they do underground, Jesus Christ.
I was telling one of my colleagues at work. I told her, I said, if not for social dating sites, man can't talk to woman again. Because if I talk to a woman in Walmart now, they label me harassment if the woman don't like me. You talk in the place of work, they label you. How can you do apart from dating sites? She started laughing. I said, yes. Because the power is too much. You go talk to somebody that don't like you now. It's an harassment. Except the person like you. And if the person like you today, don't like you tomorrow again. The person can still report you again that you are harassing him.
And they actually deserve to win because they don't work. They put in the work. They've come a long way. I don't lie.
They've come a long
For the
way.
past, let's say the past 10 years or so, they work. I don't go lie.
Ovie, as woman go to school these days more than men. Go look at 500. How many women you will see there?
They've gone.
They've paid their price too. I won't lie to you. As much as we will complain, they've paid their price.
I remember when two women come Dr. Damages, where they tell them they come. Don't be your husband, I be your boss, be your problem. Now they go for the real power, the founders of companies, the leaders of great nations. Once you succeeded in that, everything will follow. I told them, but people don't understand which time. So it would be really interesting. But I don't know. If these men are ready.
I hope you not get voters card though. Don't be so that you're the analyze they do to you that no Nigeria will go 1 million man badge. Day of election, you go to get 70 for polling units. For that.
I guarantee you, this election, people will vote.
No, people go vote. We know better. Now what they talk now? How can I get voters card?
But again, I don't be American.
I don't American. You diagnose American problem politics is money.
No, that's why. You know, say at the ask for. You know, say they ask for with it. I don't tell you what they support now. I know they support
I know they tell you which since 3 years ago. Since 3 years ago now, we don't talk. Me no lie for that.
I know they tell you which
used to take a citizenship. Ovie, for 3 years now that you've been arguing all this politics,
they don't give me. They give me one.
Citizenship passport for them.
If you don't get Baba, no way. If you
passport for them.
Yes, now.
Now wow, you cannot be like that though.
Yeah. No, I say before.
Where did they give out? Where did they give out Mago collect? I don't see they give out Mago collect.
I said you could have done that one. Okay,
you must be naturalized.
Paul, you know, say before now election, two things go see happen. If I want to go by the past record, two things go see happen. Where I mean two things. One thing go happen, we go shake everybody, all of us. We go say, what the fuck? You understand?
Well,
I don't know what it go be, but one way or the other, they always do some crazy shit. Right?
Menopause don't come out now. Menopause, another disease.
Yeah,
it did, yeah.
But if whatever that is going to happen, is get towards scaring people not to come out to vote, or scaring some kind of people not to come, whatever, that would be dangerous. What? Another thing again.
Another thing where we never envisage again. African votes, the Latino votes, mostly African votes, things that they never even poll at all. You know, many Africans like this kind of righteous man then, where they believe say Democrats is gay. Those ones too, they will not vote for Democrats. They'll say, oh, if we give Democrats this vote again, with this gay thing, it may also affect them. You understand? Because Democrats too, with their gay thing again, they are like far right.
People wait in Nigeria. Okay, continue. People wait in Nigeria when they put American politics for it, they find themselves. They won't come vote to daddy.
not be their fault. Now their pastor preach.
Right.
They follow their pastor.
So when the election come now, they call it diagnose the ring election. They do this one and they don't back up following you too.
Now their pastor preach am, so they follow their pastor ideology.
The second thing, the second thing.
Politics, so now gay.
All of them don't they propose now.
All Nigerian topics are only gay. Nothing else. No analyze. If you watch all of them, the analysis now only gay. Say Democrat they support gay. That is just it. Nothing else.
That is sharp for Nigeria.
The second thing we would expect now propaganda. Right? If you remember, Trump during Trump time they bring grab it by the pussy come out, but you know what? You see with you know in October. Now like couple of weeks, I be days that they tell us it. The last by the old they bring a laptop from hell. You know what? There's some great sound.
Then OVA. If Trump win, Nigeria don't bankrupt. As Trump they win like this, fracking don't start.
People know
America
that.
Get oil more than Saudi Arabia. Who go buy this on our oil? Go talk to Una go take the fry akara. He go talk to this Nigeria go broke. People they fail to understand that America have more oil than Saudi Arabia, Qatar, all of them put together. But America they buy, America does not touch their own. You understand? So if Trump win, Trump will open all those markets. Trump tell ExxonMobil them, he told them to give him $1 billion to sponsor his campaign. And they promised they're going to give him the money. If Trump win, my brother, don't be say Trump will be president for January 20 of 2025. That day when Trump win, all you go begin to go down.
It will be like subsidy. It will be like subsidy is gone. That's what will happen.
And they look the
you know,
the word is waiting.
What do you talk so? What do you talk so?
The word is waiting for January 6th because of they are ready. Europe is ready. Asia is ready. Africa, I don't know about Africa, but these two continents, even the Middle East, are ready. So you know, go fit to say America won't shake the world again. Lie, no go happen. Waiting from the.
Yeah, I don't know. Other which permutation they tell us America will not shake the wave. America.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Shake on anything. I'm talking about the price of oil will drop. Because America now that happen to be the highest buyer.
During this Ukraine-Russian war, wait till everybody they talk. Wait till Russia start to do. They begin to sell their crude on their own money, on their own currency. So what is the problem?
Hold on.
You change the topic. All we are telling you is that
because it's trade by dollar. That is why you can say they have the power. Maybe withdraw because it's trade by dollar. That is
Nigeria, you are talking completely different. We are talking about maybe you still don't understand that.
Make me understand that.
Crude oil for gram more than Saudi Arabia.
When they want to
tap their own.
Hold on.
No, they buy from Saudi Arabia. They buy from Qatar.
No, Mr. Paul, see what I want you to make me understand. How will America, if Donald Trump win, how will he take the vote? That's what I want to know, please.
Okay, now Saudi Arabia now, they generate 10 to 12 million barrels a day, and America now be their biggest buyer. Saudi Arabia if just stand up now, then go create artificial scarcity, price will go up. Now, if America start to take their own crude, they are not buying. The price of crude will drop in international market. So what I'm saying is that you, Nigeria that is in the UK, it will favor you. But Nigeria, that is our major source of income, it will not favor us. The price will drop.
Wait, wait. Okay, wait. During the COVID, a barrel of crude oil was sold in $10. The Nigeria.
That's why it affect Buhari now. That's why you say during Jonathan time there's a lot of
Buhari. It still be the Niger Bridge, the Bridge Railway. It still be the
Niger. You know the understand. Just hold on, please. Now, Naimbu na source of wealth for Nigeria.
Exactly.
Now, na source of wealth. And as we did so, one of the countries where they ban oil now in America. When Dangote come out, they cry. Where in the import oil from all the way from America, Abi? Now, That is because America, they just decide to pause because the Democrats no like fracking and all that. Waiting Paul they talk. So that's why price of dollar now they foreign now they where they. So there's enough money for our government to they borrow to they do anyhow, right? By the time Trump come, when Trump talk and say dream baby, dream baby, dream. People
like
don't
that phrase.
understand. When they begin dream all year, fine, they don't go buy from una again.
But what
You know
about
what I mean?
China? China go hold their
Hold.
goods now. Everything will be
Oh, I just hold on. Yeah, you now go to be businessman, but una know they think when una lose una best customer. You know they affect una.
I don't understand.
If you hold on, if you lose your best customer, it no go affect your productivity, buying power and everything. Now, you Nigerian man talk say, oh, it happened during Buhari and Buhari the build railway. That money where they borrow from China, it go due in 5 years time. Now only 2 planes they collect, now they cry. Don't worry.
Not the federal government borrow money now.
Hold on now. Not be say they build everything. Now money they take, they don't borrow money, they borrow China. Guess what? So what go happen be say,
Wow.
You know Nigerian people now, for them to suffer, you go suffer am. You go suffer am. So if na $100 that they work with before because America they buy all year. Now America don't come surplus the market, no come they buy from them again. They come they work from $100, they come they work with like $50. How you think they go take do their lifestyle? Since they go stop to the buy cars, they go still buy car, but how they take get the money? Now you they go tax.
Yeah.
So now you go suffer. Now the suffer way for the refer to be that. Because the government no go suffer. Now me and you go suffer.
Drop to $30. How you think say it go happen? Our means of revenue don't go down. Why you see India
they money on our expense?
Okay. Let me tell them. India take over UK, take over all these things. This Russian war where it happened, India started buying cheap oil from Russia. You understand? Cheap oil, and it favor Indian economy tremendously because they buy Banjo market.
Okay, it's affecting you. It's affecting you. See, it's affecting you in 2 ways. One, they go reduce the price when they buy from you, cool when they buy from you. 2, the market don't drop. It's affecting you 2 ways. Just one action is affecting you 2 ways. And you know how I said our leader.
At the moment you are looking for crude oil that are going to sell to Dangote, please, at the moment you are looking for crude oil to sell to Dangote, they should keep the oil to themselves. We have to buy oil now. We are even looking for oil to sell to Dangote now. We don't see. They should hold their oil.
You are looking for trouble. Lawal, you are looking for Kaba trouble. Kaba will come after you, according to David O'Day.
We have many refineries that are looking for oil now in Nigeria. No oil to sell to them.
They go get surplus. They go get surplus. The price go drop. Subsidy is
but what thing they supposed to be that so when they focus keep our refinery, but they no go do am.
Make a be like make a day for Russia side small for 5 minutes. See Russia.
Okay.
Remember that time where American oil they boom. Understand? Russia come beat the price low. Beat and low be say every way American they pump out one sell, it was very expensive for them. You know, remember?
No, America does not really sell. You didn't make mistake. America does not really sell. Your information is
Russia they produce their own fuel now. Russia they mine their own fuel. They do everything. But we are not they do them.
America.
Why they talk? Why they compare yourself with Russia?
Mr. Trump, you are making mistake. Russia literally supplied the whole Western Europe gas. So America, they frustrate Western Europe not to buy gas from Russia so that they can buy American gas. But American gas is too expensive. That's why Germany say, instead of us to even buy American gas, we will go back to coal. Germany start using coal because American oil is too expensive.
You need to ask
from Russia, not because of say they like Russia, because of it's still cheaper compared to American oil.
Paul, answer in the state of France. How much gas in they buy now and before the war start? And why in president they run up and down? One go fight for war, we no concern them.
Okay, but these people they use
Nigerian, we know why you know compare Nigeria with Russia. You know why you know compare Nigeria with Russia? Because Russia are self-sufficient. Now then they produce, they grid their oil here, they refine them, they sell them as they want.
they feed themselves. We na lie, we no fit do am.
Exactly.
So our life is each on every movement of the oil at the international level. Anything we happen to oil, it will affect me and you.
What about gas that is supply the whole of Western Europe? That market, you no go even leave crude.
We don't get that go to them. We'll collect that go to the refinery from her.
That is catch you. So
now people like you now they talk kaba.
Niger man.
No, that's why we don't. We don't know anything.
But the question that I'm talking about, what will be the revenue that we make in the country? So Dangote will definitely solve domestic problem, but our major revenue source of income. Do you understand? Now that's my own concern. And if our revenue drop, or if you don't sell it,
we'll start to the start our
government lifestyle will still remain the same.
Yeah, we'll start to the start our mineral resources. We get many minerals.
Now we the people will always suffer around. Government they always
How much you don't sell for goods since last year as things hard?
Mr. Paul, you know how many finished goods we get for crude oil? There are over 500 finished goods. That means Nigeria can do more.
Can I ask Mr. Lawal?
But we know they refine now.
We need to refine now.
We don't refine. That's the problem. That's my
I don't want to say for Dangote.
And that's why all those raw material now, when they go import, that's why the cost to import is back.
Can you tell us about the political situation right now? Is price coming down?
Waiting.
No, right now price is going up.
Wait, man of perceive. You say you won't come tell us about the genocide. You say waiting
because of the threat of Iran. Right now, price is going up. Because of the threat of Iran, price is going up. But the thing that we're saying is that if Trump win and promise to go back to fracking, it's going to affect
I want to hear from Lawal.
Oh, price is going up.
Oh, you asking Lawal? You asking
about what?
You asking? Man of prestige, what's your question? So Lawal.
He's talking price in terms of crude oil.
What is the political situation right now? Is price coming down for some of the food?
No, the situation is that Igbo must go.
At the moment.
This kind of question you ask.
I don't want to go to here. I don't want to go there.
Man of prestige, leave this question. The answer that you already know, and your answer is not wrong. Everything is going on.
Prices of items are coming down, not because of the effort of the government, though. It's because of the season that we are. At this season, we have surplus of food from farmers.
Well, harvest time now. Everything
change. Harvest time. That is the reason why some prices are going down, not because of effort of anybody. It's just by nature.
We still get farmers. So we see our farmers, Lawal, in Nigeria. We still get farmers. Why we call it complain?
90% of food we consume in Nigeria today. Let me not say over 90. Let me say over 80. Over 80% of food we consume in Nigeria today are produced in Nigeria.
So why are we calling complain?
Are you really sure? Are you really sure? What about the numbers of rice, the numbers of wheat?
As a matter of fact, some of our farmers in the north are now taking their food to neighboring countries, not because of insecurity, because they believe they will collect money or the currencies are higher than Nigeria. They'll make more money.
Yeah,
they'll make more money.
That is the food scarcity that is going on, and those farmers, they are not wrong. They are not wrong at all. If somebody can say it's going all the way from Ukraine,
no. There is no food scarcity in Nigeria. Just the purchasing power, food day everywhere. I never go market.
I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%.
How can you sell your product? Me, I'm not sell for Nigeria. Make I talk. I'm not sell for Nigeria. For I do all my farm.
Sell for Nigeria.
So I'm not going to lose for anybody.
Exactly.
Concerning the Dangote we are talking about. See, this is the politics.
Now there are problems.
No, this is the politics that I don't always understand. You say don't run, you say don't wait, don't run, don't wait, don't walk. What do you expect the president to do? It's just like an example of this Chinese company that is trying to seize our private jet now. They have even seized it, not that they are trying to seize. What am I trying to say? You have contract with many oil companies around the world. Probably you have an agreement with them that in the next 3 years, 4 years, I'll be giving you so quantity of oil on a daily basis, and Dangote just show up and you want to cut off that contract. The consequence to be severe. I'm not saying that is what happened, because somebody said one of the, what is it called, the NNPC officials actually used that as an excuse. But I want to agree with, the reason why I want to agree with that man is because I know that there is no way they will have been pumping out fuel on a daily basis before they start looking for buyer. They will have been contract already, ongoing contract. That in the next
to some extent, let me put it in a different way. See, what we are talking about is that yes, Dangote complained because of the promise. First of all, Dangote is not even trying to sell to say you want to sell to the say West Africa, that region. First of all, Dangote first customer that Dangote initially would have been thinking about, this 20% that government initially owned in Dangote, was our daily 450,000 domestic use. Whether any contract, before you enter contract anywhere, you already know that you have your 450,000, you understand, for domestic use on a daily basis. So Dangote, naturally, that like every one of us will think, that one will come from you, because you did not negotiate that one, that I am giving that one to Venezuela or I'm giving it to Brazil or India. This is your domestic use. You understand? So now that we have refinery here, you don't need to go refine in US or go refine in Malta. You understand? So this is the thing. So that would have been Dangote waiting will call my banker, say, okay, as a landlord, no matter how bad it is, my tenant will buy bread for my hand. Otherwise, they won't pack. You know, stuff like that. Do you get my point now? So on that part, that's when the guy tried to play with that word that Dangote is not giving the best of products. That's why he's trying to find reason why we still want to go refine outside the shores of the country. So that excuse won't fly. You understand? That excuse won't fly. What about that 450,000? Dangote refinery is 650,000. He is not even fully 100%.
I agree with you.
So
I agree with you, but can I ask a simple question?
Go ahead, my brother.
The 450 barrel you are talking about, in the last 20 years, we've not refined any oil in Nigeria. Where have they been putting that 450?
So that's the 450 that we take outside and bring back now. So now that we have refinery inside, why spending all this insurance money, shipping money, all those things money, when we already have refinery inside?
If they've been shipping it to other outside country and bring it back, that means they also have contract with that company.
No. When you listen now, you are making mistake. When you have contract, you are talking about where people pay you to say, I need 200,000 barrels of crude every day. That those people are buying refined to sell to other countries or to themselves in their own country. That is contract. We are talking about you buy your own tomato in your house. You can't go a little place to go grind your pepper that you want to use in making your own stew. It's a different thing. Do you get my point now? So nobody will sign contract to you to say, oh, you must give me. No, this is our own. So we will pay them to refine for us. We are not buying refined products. That's what we are asking.
I understand your point. You are the one that is going to understand me. What I mean is that I own a refinery. You come to me and say, I'll give you 450 barrel at this also price. You will refine and sell back to me at this also price. That is contract.
No. That is the misconception. So you are still getting it wrong. So when you said so, that's why people will ask the question of consistency all the time. Say, where is the other finished product? You understand? No, we only take these things there to go refined. You understand? So it's not like it's different from, say, we sell to the people, we buy back. No, we refine. So they charge you for refine. You understand? They charge you for refine. You understand? And they also gain the other byproduct again. They also benefit from the byproduct. We are just taking it like we do back in the days when it's not like now. When you carry your pepper to the woman that grind pepper to say, grind pepper for me, you carry your pepper back home. Do you get my point now? So it's different.
If
Not
I
like
should
we
take,
sell
if I
and
should
we
take your
buy.
line of thought,
Mr. Paul, let
if
me
I should
let me
take your
continue.
line of thought,
Wait, let me 1 minute. See, that 450 daily consumption is direct swap, direct sales. They will give them crude oil. That was the agreement. Give them crude oil. Crude oil may be $80 or $90. They give them that 450, refine it back. If they are bringing it back, what did they bring? They only bring motor spirit, diesel,
AGO. No diesel, no subsidy, no nothing. Yeah, no subsidy.
Okay. And at the end of the day, see the corruption now, may I tell you, that crude oil where they give them, they're supposed to refine, bring that one for us. All to the many, they didn't bring, they don't bring that one.
All of them don't go. All of them
Don't go. Okay. We don't supposed to be paying for anything for them to bring it back because we are not collecting that dollar from them, from the crude oil from beginning. Now they will bring it to Nigeria. These same people that call themselves sole importer, NFPCL, understand? They will still be collecting money.
PMS.
They will still be collecting money from Nigeria of importation of this one of refine. How?
Vessel.
That's the big problem.
So this is where Dangote would have been much better.
Let me ask you this question. Maybe you know.
Go ahead, my brother.
What is the agreement where Nigerian get with Chevron, Shell, Texaco? I mean, those companies where they drill the oil, because not where they drill and we not give you any machine. What is the agreement?
Okay, so it is clear. Thank God you and I come from the Niger Delta. So they spell it out very clearly. There is a 41%, 9%, and 50%. So the Nigerian government take 50% of their own. You understand? The multinationals who drill this thing take 41%. Then 9% is what they use for logistics, maintenance, and everything. Now you see Total that drill very rich multinational companies, Shell, ExxonMobil, all these people that take our 50%. What do we do with it? If you ask me, now who I go ask? Do you get the point? So everybody spell their own. So while they drill, they say if I drill for now, I will take 41%. We'll keep 9% for maintenance to maintain everything. Then Nigerian government gets a 51%. So our 51% will take and they do kalu.
Now they borrow money. Now they borrow money.
Now they borrow money. This so-called Shell. Any Nigerian who work there, they enjoy work. They do everything.
We not get meter. We not get.
Marshall, this arrangement, so this is our 50% and they are 41%.
51.
Say now when, so okay, this is before we go refine them, or after refining.
So that's what we sell. So we sell the sell. Do you understand now? So when we say we sell, so we calculate our own. That does not mean like the way they'll tell you that we drill 1,200 barrels a day, 1.2 million barrels a day.
Okay. My rephrase that.
It's not okay. Go ahead.
Agreement now based on finished product, that refined petrol, or not.
No. It's crude. So the Shell do whatever they want to do with their crude. The ExxonMobil will do whatever they want to do. Our own percentage, we do whatever. We find our own customer. We sell where we want to sell.
Okay, that's good. Now, that means out of that 50% we get, there's the probability we will still spend up to like 20% or 30% just to go refine now.
No. The 50% stand, but with that 50% that we get, we now carve out 450,000 barrels a day for domestic consumption. So in excess of it, simply mean domestic consumption simply mean they don't use international price to peg that one. We can choose to sell it for #1. We can choose to sell it for $1.
No. My point is, we are still going to spend money to find them. This is not this.
Of course.
So that's what I'm saying now.
Useless country. We don't even get ship to carry our product. As we say, we no one get refinery. We see the pay shipping company to help us lift.
My question is that at the end of everything, we know they get reach 20% banana.
Oh, yeah, is that not why all the other oil countries in the world, not only we broke?
So you know why they ask this question? You know why they ask you this question? Because when they quick to refer to Niger, what did Niger do? Pursue France for more. Now their agreement don't settle. Maybe now what people go to fight with that. That's why they say what should be our agreement.
Ovie, I think I agree.
What is the agreement we get?
Tomorrow, any Nigeria they see they dream to work for Total, Shell, ExxonMobil. But if you work for NNPC, you go let they pray make you do where money there because you know go make money. You know they notice am. Any Nigeria will work
peanuts we they get from our own here. Now peanuts now we they get from our
we don't use it. Look, if you calculate the cost that we spend, okay, now how do we take product abroad? We don't even have one ship in Nigeria to say, okay, let us even use our own ship. You understand? Let us even go call airpiece. Airpiece, if you help us carry the crude, go carry come. Who no get? We don't have insurance. We don't have the insurance company that can insure those type of products. So we still use international big-time insurance company like the so-called SGF and the like. We don't have any insurance. So just imagine. So by the time we do all this, it's just like I will explain it. The way you and I will go to Nigeria, people will get mad at us that, bring chocolate for us. Meanwhile, the cocoa day for our backyard. That is the same thing. You understand? So it's a very funny country. It's a very funny country. See, Saudi Arabia use their own, they go tourism. Dubai, UAE don't successfully big in tourism. See, Qatar, these are strong Arab countries. They're diversifying with this oil money. The oil money can't even take care of oil companies before the money will even go outside. It can't even take care of the oil company. If you work in NNPC today, you go to pray today where the money day because they don't even pay them well. In as much as somebody will say they pay them well, no, it is the stealing that makes it look like they pay them well. My brother, that country need to work. Not only government they work. Not only government the farm they. You yourself, you see your topic of yesterday, Sani. You understand? You see the kind of money these politicians get. You understand the legitimate money and the stealing again. What about the oversight function and everything? It's just crazy. I don't know where we'll go with this.
God, let me say something. Do you know what I understand in that Nigeria space? As much as I love my country, see sometimes I get depressed. I mean, Nigeria is a country statistically 1 + 1 is not 2. I mean, it can be 9, it can be 10, it can be minus. So this is the problem we're having. Let me use a sports analogy first. You're a sports person anyway. I mean, look at what's happening in Nigeria in the NFL right now. I know we went to the Olympic game. We didn't win one single medal. That's the first time in Nigerian history. For whatever it is, I don't know. Look at we don't even have NFL coach right now. There's no synergy between the minister of the technical crew and the minister of sports. I mean, they don't know what to do. Now they're talking about hiring Siasia, who has not coached for 3 or 4 years. No, about 5 years right now, because they just
still having problem with FIFA.
Right, FIFA just lifted the ban on him. You haven't coached for 5 years. You are thinking about hiring him, and you have a match, African Cup of Nations, in about 3 weeks. I mean, what's going on in Nigeria? It just seems like nothing is
working. A country wanna go borrow bicycle for Olympic. Country wanna go borrow bicycle. Ovie, that's why they borrow sports shoe where they run those days for Nigeria.
Yeah, Mr. Paul, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Bicycle. When we say we can even go for me for Ovie platform, we go buy the bicycle. A whole country. Jesus. My brother, Nigeria, they make us shame.
No, be proud now.
There's this funny joke that I give. It's so funny. I'm sorry. There's this funny joke that I give. Somebody want to give devil contract. So the person just tell devil, say devil forget about that. Devil say me, I get result. Ask anybody. The person tell devil say, make devil forget. Devil market. Then okay. Then the person just give devil the contract. Say go buy this person. Devil say, consider it done. Where the person dey safe. Now the person say, nah, Niger. No, they will say they do Nigeria work because I go do one, Nigeria go do 10. They'll say that they will do the 10. Say Nigeria will too much. Even them will not tire for that problem. Them will say
But
Nigerian problem.
good news there. Good news there. Breaking news there. Anybody wey say not like Nigeria don't tire and Botswana say they look for Nigeria. They could not come.
Before you get anywhere where they need to look for us. They need to look for you UK. Where you dress well now, can't wear. You get it that window, one Kenya again. No,
this one I said the news give am.
Nigeria to come. Wow.
That's why I go watch am again for this thing for prime time yesterday. The High Commissioner did the talk. I think said the news
because of the sport in the talker.
You send me the
No, you need Nigeria. I'm gonna come. Japan still need you. I'm gonna come give them belly.
Man of prestige. Let me tell you. Truth be told, man of prestige. We don't like that country. We don't like that country. But we make quality friends there. Those are the things we miss. We have history there. Those are the things we miss. But the country as a whole, my brother, what I mean is that I can't throw away my primary school, my secondary school. I can't throw away my college days. I can't throw away my friends, my neighbors, and everything. Those history, it's like me living in New York for 8 years. I make friends, I make everything. I can't just throw it away. You understand? But do I want to go back to New York? The answer is no. You understand? And why would I just use that no? Nigeria keeps disappointing us every day. You understand? We just wish Nigeria can work so that we can enjoy
Nigeria disappointing. You there for America. You know this country where you want to stay. America be their country, stay there. Call people. You not be there, Iran. You say Nigeria. You don't want to do it. I didn't want to do it for you.
Nigeria, let me tell you one funny thing. Let me tell you. I'll tell you one. I'm not saying it for brag. My daughter, school will start next week. She's in university. You understand? Part of her scholarship, she got excess scholarship because you look for scholarship everywhere. She got cash back. They returned money for somebody who did not pay school fees. This girl sent money to her grandmom and her grandpa. You know, while they were praying for her, when I told them, I said, do you know it's cash back that this girl gets from her own university that she did not pay school fees? And they return money, say your scholarship is SS. They return the money back for her. And everything. The man can't understand it. The man says, school, they return money.
Let me tell you something, Paul. Let me tell you something.
My brother.
Remember, I said.
So there are many things that keep us here.
Paul, let me tell you. Remember, I said my daughter. You know, my first daughter. You know, she's going to school. You know, this is going to be her first year in college. You know, so she got a scholarship to go to Penn State. So that's why she's going to start her college career. But anyway,
man.
we already paid.
My brother, you say your daughter is going to Penn College. I hold her $50.
Yes,
she won't go Trump school. I hold her. Trump went to Penn.
I put 50 cents. I put 50 cents, John.
Hold on, people. What I'm trying to say, we already paid for her college because I've been paying for her college, right from a long time ago. So we already paid for her college to go to school in California. But what happened? The way California structured that, she can keep that money. I mean, she can get that money after the age of 21. So we're going to leave all that money for her. You see the advantage of America?
Yeah.
She's entitled to all the whole money.
529.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, 529.
Exactly.
You know the way you save money. Yeah, 529. Yeah.
Exactly. So she's going to keep that money after she turned 21, and she's going to college for free. We probably would have used that money to pay for her to go to school in California, but luckily, she's a very smart girl, so she got a scholarship.
Those your wives to select from our Paul's daughter and Nigeria.
No. We not carry anything for America. I don't know how they behave like human beings. So America.
Leave them.
I don't feel
Ovie, no Nigeria man. Nigeria man continuously they fight with your father because in that go America come back. Begin tell us, say, you know what I'm saying? Say,
you know, I'm saying.
You don't speak and do again. Say, say what?
These guys where they talk to for America, they be hot cake, as their brain they hot.
May they carry them for that side. America for America. How they okay with us? May they carry them for
Nigeria man. Somebody say Peking they go for pen. You know what it be pen? It's among the Ivy League universities in America.
People we don't go there, all of them don't go heaven. All of them, if you go there, you go heaven.
if that get come back contest, no. You say if you go take a tell proud now, say one Nigeria.
They ask you now. Now they ask you that Donald Trump, there you go. Hillary Clinton, there you go.
No, Hillary Clinton is not an Ivy League product. But Trump is an Ivy League product.
Okay, so George Bush will call that there. Obama uncle.
Bush na soldier. Obama do Ivy League, but he did not start the Ivy League.
But he be president.
Yeah.
So what is the issue?
Obama they write Harvard Law Book Review. My brother, you can't take it. It's just like the way Ganifa Oyemi did in Nigeria.
No, that you they talk and that you say when they come they go contest. That as you say, without you don't go that place, cannot anybody else contest. That's just what I want to know.
No, it's too much open door for you. It's just like one girl for Benin just stand up saying get admission for Unilag.
Which one you call it toast me? Which one you call it toast me now?
They won't make
why did that papa they toast me?
You get sons, you get two big sons.
Connection with there. The problem is that their partners could be next president, next owner of Google.
Exactly, alumni. Governors, senators.
You know
how many presidents children did at school right now? So they talk. How many presidents in the world children did at school right now? Oh, don't go there.
The connection.
No, the connection though. The Ivy League, no go there.
Captain of industry.
Oh, no, Ivy League school. No, they rule this country. The media, everything, they full up.
Is that them now?
Yeah.
Advantage. Man of prestige. Mr. Paul, make I say something for you now. May I talk small to just 30 seconds. They say na two get women for house. And Nigerian man get men na advert too. Because now them
advert. I know the advert.
If Nigerian man won't bring his son come, except he go tell us say they for Cambridge and Oxford.
Forget that one.
Cambridge, Oxford.
Get better school here. Now I in America.
I just talk about Cambridge and Oxford now.
People wait there America 35 years, they don't they go us. I don't want that one.
Cambridge and Oxford is one of the they are two of the top universities in the world.
Yes, now. Yes, that's why I say Cambridge and Oxford.
They rival Harvard, they rival Stanford, they rival
no. Cambridge and Oxford. No. Oxford, they want to fight every time.
School of Economics today among them.
Yes. Just like
now I don't know what politician they go now. Those Oxford School of Economy, they don't go there, come back on, they know how to loot for Nigeria. And the course that they go take for them with that now.
Now be the state door what they say open, other than say because of those ones that abuse them, and then they run the world. The type of friends where they get, the type of people where they don't make the contact, everything. Don't go there.
If you say your classmate, the next president of Botswana, the next president of Ghana, the next president of France.
Oh my God!
Exactly. The alumni. It's just like as in Bori Day that way we say that class 1999 now. He go enter Villa anytime, any day, whether he get felony or not. Now he party day there. You don't understand. Now 99 cents.
No, but for you, but they advertise at my beg. Botswana need Nigeria, they need Nigeria badly. Honestly. All those people, but many people will say all those ones they advertise them. All those ones.
Ovie. We go turn that Botswana, that their diamond, we go turn that to Panda.
When the woman they talk for yesterday for prime time,
we go talk to GL.
We go there. I don't mind.
Then the woman go maybe he go not come out to that time, the high commissioner. Not in 10 years, they go hate, say that they go poop out. They don't want Nigeria for this country.
They never say anything. They never say anything.
This guy.
They
Oh,
never
you see
say
Nigeria
anything.
already there. Nigeria know that there. You see Nigeria will no food there already.
No, not many. I never reach where they find. They never understand that. The woman still they
They
live in la
never,
la land.
they
But if
never
you know
know.
Nigeria, yeah, go come down. Mm.
Somebody will die go air fire. Somebody for air fire won't go punish her. Say they go that fireplace. The person laughs, say, I go more. You know why they go there? Me where they come from fire. And they go there because Tupac did there, Celine Dion did there. Now they go there. They say one fire they way they burn me again. Where they come from, I don't see fire. Nigeria will turn their gold to GL.
They'll see Panda. They will bar.
But you're asking at this question, Shey Dangote refinery don't complete, yes or no? No, I just want to know. If you never
Two parts don't complete. Now let that PMS side that remains.
You need Tinubu
The
government.
fertilizer, the diesel, the jet, one side or one. No, so that's like different parts inside or not the one side, not the one.
The urea, the fertilizer part and everything, you don't they win the export. They bring the so-called forest that we are looking for to Nigeria. He exports and everything. You know,
even the 12.7, the 12.7 stake there one is I will split the deals now. You want seller because NPC don't withdraw. They don't withdraw. They don't want buy them again. When NPC be one buy for way cause the controversial, all of them begin to expose themselves.
Yeah.
So don't put up for.
Wait, me if I don't want, me they give me my share back. I don't want. Should they buy on our behalf? Me if I don't want buy again, me they give our share back.
Okay. NNPC will stand up one day say they be limited, say now all Nigeria get the company. And then they do one report, we could see how much we will make.
I don't even understand. But I don't watch that NNPC chairman, I see chairman, CEO, Abi, not be GOC, Abi, what they call her, Melikiari, last year, July last year, when that first subsidy saga was going. You know, the man come on China and he said that Nigeria is owing them 2.6 billion.
Yeah, in Nigeria we owe them.
Now come home, why Nigeria say they owe you again? He said they use their money, now they say the import force is there. So that's why, you know, they said they have not been remitting to CBN for the past 1 year. He said because Nigeria is still the money that they're supposed to be paid for tax. That's what Nigeria told them to be using to be doing the importation.
Nigeria man, before would they say now your brother and I break record? Somebody call say I'm breaking record more. You know, say if they talk NNPC before, they go say Gaius Obaseki. This one, the caricature when it was Atanya. And this Gaius Obaseki sit down for Sheraton, they sleep for hotel, all in life, they enjoy in life. This one, they can't talk when they talk, and they wonder whether this guy go primary school.
Honestly.
Now you they regulate, now you they collect money, now you they say
now
they
you be so important. I never see that. All the old license when wait, my problem is okay, Dangote is building refinery. They say we want refinery. These same people when start issuing license to people, thousands of people to start importing PMS to the country again. Sometimes I wonder in that country why the way we behave there is the same way we behave everywhere.
But to open the market now, I don't like Dangote. Me, I know they had my own. I can't lie.
I don't go like Dangote. I live poor man. Why you go to your refinery? I don't live big man matter. I don't like all this kind of mentality.
I don't like that because I think they oppress people.
I say oppress you. Now you oppress you. I say oppress you.
You they take personal thing. They take they attach to business.
Just tell you, my brother. So if I come there now, where I did now the opportunity to open refinery for Nigeria. So I can't close my make refinery full everywhere. So because that may be close to
Nigeria
Jesus.
man, just simply tell this man waiting for France. When China pack all their EVs, all their motor full for Europe. What did Europe do 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? They put them 37% tax so that European cars can compete. What are you talking about?
You know me now.
No, you talk about this type of thing, personal issue and everything will bring them into business.
Don't tell anybody. Not be person they build not be this man now they build the refinery for Akwa Ibom now. Nobody they talk now, the man they suffer here. When they build and finish, we hate Aruna. 30 people. 30 people that they give Buhari issue license to be refinery. Where the rest? All of them don't collect load, they enter, they run with the money. We don't look that through. Who succeed? We will pay against that for Nigeria.
I don't
No,
know.
make I talk why I did against them. Make I talk now. And I feel the lemon, I beg. See.
Go ahead.
Mr. Paul Biko Ejo.
I say go ahead.
Okay. This guy, I look in past record. What he use Nigeria than I see. No only one day in charge of butter, all those ingredients. They come and not the same price. In they sell for us for Nigeria, they sell for outsiders. And I can't look the way they try to monopolize all the market. I beg. Make them suffer more. For in life, what you don't do us before. Now they feel the taste. Make it
but you don't tell us one thing we don't do us now. You say
you never tell us anything, no. You never tell us anything.
You oppress people for Nigeria, and they use
okay. You don't talk finish now. Make a talk. Me no say they argue. Okay, now let me explain to you. Across country line, the biggest maker of automobile car in the world, now Europe is. Europe do better car than anywhere you can think. European car is saturated everywhere in America. You understand? Americans will tell you that they don't have good car apart from few fast cars where America just like their own thing. As culture thing, they don't even the drive out. They just take and decorate their garage. What do I mean by that? As I said all these things now, somewhere along the line, China begin pack cheap cars. They come Europe. The European people felt, say, no, European cars is getting too expensive, and they see a good China car. They started buying China car. What did the European government do? They leveled them 37%. You understand? So that if we can take that 37% tax to balance the price with European car, so that the European company will not die. Do you see how they are protecting their own? So when you make mention of Dangote, listen. I just explained. That's how they protect their own. So their own business will not die. Because when you sell a minimum cars in a Mercedes-Benz in Europe for 30,000 euro, and a Chinese car that can give you that same service is selling for 19,000 euro, everybody buy Chinese cars. So what they do, they try to balance it. Now, when you talk about Dangote in other countries, Dangote can be going to Cameroon. Cameroon can give them good soft landing to create jobs. Because at the end of the day, it is indirect. That's how government work. Government is not in the business of creating business. Do you understand? Now, if Nigerian government now is charging you so much money in terms of import, in terms of tax, you understand? In terms of different things, and the other country is not charging you, you don't make that same mistake. The same amount of car, brand new car in US, if I want to buy it in certain state, it will be cheaper than different states because state tax from one city to another city is different. So don't blame the business person. You understand? You go check your laws. How did your laws work? You understand? Is it that Dangote is bigger than state and federal, or is it that it is your state that is in the business to regulate? Fail you. But you want to blame the other man? It don't work like that. Let me tell you what we are facing in the US, that you people benefit tremendously in Europe and the UK. An American medicine that they use in treating cancer, that they sell in America for $32,000, then they sell it for UK for $2,000. How they negotiate the medicine to come? I am paying Netflix. I can screenshot and send to you. Netflix, family size, that I'm paying for $29. I go Nigeria, put number. You know how much they do Netflix for Nigeria? For single person, 1,000. Family size, 5,000. So which means I can use Nigerian number. They use Netflix for America for 1,000. But Netflix belongs to America. You understand? So which means they negotiate very well in Nigeria, or they understand that we can't carry that price go Nigeria. We will not make any money there. You see how it works? You understand? So it's not about the businessman. It's about you, the regulator. What did you put in place? Go ahead.
Now, cost of labor. Whether they produce car for you, nothing. You see, all the old spare parts, when they import come from Europe, they come from China. And thank God for China, they made the parts affordable for we. Without them, the thing go there high. So we get options. Now we call them options. For Nigeria, we don't get options. So make them open the border, I beg. Make them open, make them skyrocket, make them bring
So why don't
people
you talk to your government and talk to the businessman? This is
No,
where you are getting. This is where you get yourself all messed
abuse
up.
everything. He abused
So,
everything.
first, wait, you say Dangote is monopolizing. Now you are still advocating they should open border and kill the local product. You see Nigeria.
You can open
So
border
me
and
now
let
where I
them
doing
come
here
like they
now.
do in Europe.
If they talk say they open border, you say they happy with you.
People just talk all these things. See, when you see, like I said the other day when I argued this thing, this Tesla, Elon Musk, that happened to be one of the richest man in the world today. It is Barack Obama's government that they give him this money. They give him all this opportunity. They discourage people from doing this clean energy, this thing. If you buy Tesla, the government will give you $7,000 tax waiver if you buy a Tesla car. You understand? But if you buy an EV, an electric car that made in China, you don't get no waiver. This is how Elon Musk become the richest man. This same Elon Musk that we are talking today is supporting Trump. Remember, Joe Biden was the vice president that make him the richest man in the world. They're not a frustrating business, though. But you say me they frustrate Nigerian man on business.
No.
Wake up.
I don't know why.
No. I don't. Which explanation I want to explain again? The people wait, make a rich. In they go against them.
The man that want to that create that place, I think it's 50,000. I think when I 500, I think 50,000 workers.
Jesus.
Now you want to create for that place.
Highest private employer in the
you
whole
never
of
understand
Africa.
the way Nigeria with the looking at all. You think they jealous because somebody get money? Wait, not hold you to make money.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Go make the money. You don't hold anybody. Go
Mr.
make
Trump,
it. Go and take the risk.
Nigerian, you know those people where they go come abroad. Nigerian, you know those people where they go come abroad. We never get pali. We say they come beg us our jeans and our shoes. Then when they don't get pali now, we'll come begin say, what they worry you? Which day you get pali where don't they go buy new clothes? Which day you get pali where don't they go buy new jeans? That's what this man they talk.
No.
Elon Musk now Obama and Joe Biden make a rich. If they go against them, they're not frustrating business.
Like all those pastors for Nigeria, where they give money, may they take
the great job. It's the highest employer of labor apart from government in the whole of West Africa.
They create job for Nigeria, but for the same thing for America, all over the world.
Waiting you must understand again. Another way again that I can explain to you, but I know you don't want to understand. Another way I can explain to you, if you choose to understand, is that you see this Elon Musk in headquarters, he did for California, a blue state. He gets second headquarters for where Joe Biden come from, Delaware. They go set up another one for Texas. But guess what? Elon Musk can do anything when he do. But if he can't get one problem, then go recall him. Can he no get connection to say he can't get problem, then go recall 5,000 Tesla car. All of us go carry the car, go for free, then go repair the car. If Elon Musk can't get one problem, government go punish him. So the thing with some of them are the verse for Dangote. At the end of the day, now government still fail us. One of the annoyance we get with Dangote trailer, we buy somebody on the road, nothing happen. Now still government cost them. Look, if Nigeria they work like America, they work. People say go they pray, make Dangote trailer jam them. Because you go they happy say I don't hammer. Because government in the West, you don't understand. Nigeria, you know what you they talk now. You know, look somebody like David Beckham. You understand? Overspeed and everything. The punishment. JJ Okocha feel overspeed for Nigeria made a punish him. You can see the type of precedent. So this thing, now those kind of minor things they make some people diverse for this Dangote. You understand? Certain things maybe somebody work, you make the person casual for 5 years, you know staff am. We get Federal Ministry of Labor, Employment and Productivity.
I brought you just in 1 minute. If we are complaining of monopoly, if we are there is a what do they call it? The PFCC. There is a consortium. What do they call it?
Protection.
That is their job. That is their job.
Exactly.
That is their job. It's not me and you. That is their job.
I know like
And I still
yes,
government again.
during the time of Obasanjo, in the what they call them, cat parts, they call them in the on his nail. The time when Buhari enter, in those they kiss him butt. When he get what he get,
Hey, see this man. Who's got that? Mr. Trial, when did you start this one?
the guy Dangote, no one hear his name. Sorry to say.
Should you be?
That's
Wow.
as Tinubu become president, the next
Let him
week
hammer
you
am.
see Bill Gates. You see Bill Gates in Nigeria come see Tinubu.
Eh,
That's how business people do.
I just
What are you
tired.
talking about? That's how business people do.
Make he there with president day where he need something. So they go they fight the president for street. It is saying the one win election. President will be saying they talk about all business.
That's how business people
I
do.
don't understand though.
That's why
You
every company go employ marketer. You know they say marketer facially, apart from their fluence, they go look beautiful, they go look handsome, they go stay so convincing. Go ahead, my brother.
I beg, make an over. Make I this guy that didn't talk to Libros Oshoma, that barrister.
7 o'clock don't reach. Okay.
So make I connect them. Oh, they listen to
I connect. I be want tell you since I just forget. Say 7.
Give me self. You don't
No.
want
We need to listen to that guy. I beg.
No,
Mr.
Libros. I know they miss Libros. I too love that guy. That guy too sound.
Now 7, we don't come. I been watch and still. She never connect.
They don't call. They don't start.
Okay, I beg. Connect about yes more.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ovie, you don't define. Ovie, fine boy, doesn't enjoy your life.
From what I learned, it was not.
Oh, they set me up, Abi. I was going to say you my candidate.
Rather than studying how to remove corruption from it because it is beneficial to the entire people, considering the fact that you run a mono economy, you just said, you know what, we can't do this. Since we can't clean it, let everybody just suffer the consequences.
Okay.
You know, so that's what I mean by, also living the truth. So once you live the truth, Nigerians generally would they love the truth. They want to also live it. But unfortunately, the society now makes all of
my life was saved because of this roof. This is my home. After the tornado, there's no water damage inside. There's nothing that needs to be fixed inside.
It's really strong, it doesn't break, it doesn't crumble, and the metal roof that Erie provides is top quality.
It was remarkable how fast it went on. And they had a crew here, maybe 6 guys, I think, and they just got after it.
It's beautiful. I mean, it looks just like a shingle roof.
The biggest thing that really sold us on Erie was knowing that I have a house now that I don't ever have to worry about.
From 1 to 10, an 11. It was great. It was great. Good people.
I could trust this roof to last me the rest of my life.
I'm not one to heap all the blame on government. We are all, we all contributed to the mess that Nigeria has become. So, so I'm not the one that will sit down here and tell you, oh, government is this, government. We contribute to it. We contribute
now, I'd like to
it.
Thank you, sir. Before we move on to my panelists, we're also going to take about 4 or 5 calls later on. We have currently now we have about 500 people watching you, which is still growing across. We have lots of panel. The backstage is full. Everybody want to talk to. I want to take our music now. Sure, say you'll get the time to take everybody today. But meanwhile, I'd like you to quickly, the time you put in answering our questions will determine if we can reach out to everybody.
It depends on the question also.
Exactly. Tinubu 1 year plus in office. What can you say about
it? First and foremost, I will look at it from the renewed hope agenda. And then, so that I'll give you my reasons for my answer. The renewed hope agenda really the first and foremost, you need to have a hope to renew the hope. What is the hope for Nigeria? What are the fundamental objectives and directive principles of state policy that will give hope to the people? Social policies, economic policies, political policies, religious policies, and policies. You know, all of them, if you look at all of them and you sum all of them in one, welfare, security, is this the same Nigeria of those days that a man can park his family inside a 404 vehicle or 504 station wagon and say, let us travel from Lagos to Kaduna by road, you know, road trip? Yes, you can't do that. You can't try it now.
No,
and
no.
now, also, so there is no hope in sight that insecurity is going to abate soon. So what are you now renewing? What are you renewing? Also, hunger, it's one thing. We agree, right from the, like they say in the Bible, like right from the days of time, there's adjustment in prices and the rest, you know, and so so now you can say Nigeria did not just know hunger today, but you find out that because of that insecurity that I talked about and the lack of processing, storage and processing, the fact that farmers cannot go to farm. Secondly, there is scarcity of the basics. So in terms of hunger, what is the hope that you are now renewing? In terms of government policies, you are in UK now. The bureaus are the ones that develop the system from the bottom because all problems are local, so solutions should be local. So in terms of policies, those days growing up, you know how the local government were viable. But today, local government are just salary paying agencies. And so in terms of infrastructure and policy that would get to the grassroots, it is worse today. So what is the hope that you are renewing? So when you look at all of these indices, and then lastly, government now tells you we are putting policies in place that you would suffer now and you will enjoy later. What are these policies? You say we have removed subsidy on petroleum products. There is no money to subsidize. And also we need to float the naira. Fantastic policies, but ill-timed, ill-advised. Because if you look at these two policies, the first thing is you are a crude oil producing country. Even though the crude you don't even extract, you have a production sharing formula between you and most of these oil companies that drills the crude. So, and then you have insecurity, pipeline vandalizations, insecurity, and so that also has reduced the quantity of crude that you are able to produce. So, and that you now have your refineries that are comatose, even though you are paying salaries on them, they are not working. So that means you are going to be dependent on the vagaries of not just your demand and supply, but of a currency that is not within your control, which is, you know, international currency, dollars. So when you now say, oh, look, I'm not going to grant you, what do you call it, subsidy, yet you are not producing it locally. You are going to, you extract the crude, you are going to refine it. And so when you have all of that and you say, oh, look, subsidy is gone, at the end of the day, you're not producing anything that will yield dollars for you to wage whatever consequences that your decision is going to give. So when all of these things happen and there is no hope in sight that in the near future you are going to produce more, that will earn you forests, and then you say, don't worry, this policy is best for you. For me, I call it boju-boju economics. You know? And that's why also, if you look at your banking, for example, government is selling federal government bond at 18%. Why would I want to put my money in the bank for people to take loan on? Or why would I want to invest in the real sector when I can just keep my money in government bonds and at the end of the day collect 80%, loan government my money, collect 80%. So the government ends up as the only institution that is able to build or develop anything. So what will now be on ground, for example, in terms of just tightening your belt, tomorrow will be better? What are the indices to show that tomorrow will be better? I just reel out a few for you. There is nothing. So that's the challenge, really. It's not that somebody hates government. But unfortunately, it is people that once criticize these same policies that are with government, that are helping government to, you know, enhance and push these policies, and criticize those that, you know, dare to, you know, interrogate the policies. So that is the bane of our country. Today, we operate a country you can say is a local government. Nigeria is a local government. The president is a local government chairman. Ministers, councillors, and governors are like head boys. So what happens is the local government chairman collects all the revenue and distributes to the head boy as he likes. At the end of the day, there will never be even development. But if the local government, like where you are, the way it happens, collect the revenue and pay taxes to the center can now concentrate on policies that will protect territorial integrity, policies that will encourage investment, policies that will liberalize economy and ensure that people are able to invest, while the everyday people at the grassroots who concentrate in building infrastructures and consistently enhance. There'll be competitive, you know, development at the grassroots. But here, everybody goes to Abuja. If I tell you the amount of money people spend to go to Abuja weekly just to go and chase contract, because nothing is happening at the state level. Everybody goes to Abuja to chase contract. Like I told you, Abuja is the only revenue collecting. They are the only ones that can borrow, that have the capacity to borrow. They are the only ones that collect the national revenue and share. So they have a war chest to dish out contracts. And so the ordinary man believes to earn a living, you have to be in government or you have to be doing government contracts. Everybody is going to Abuja and paying flight tickets, paying hotel bills, you know, depending on who is there, the tribe he's from, his people, you know, will be more there. So that's basically what is happening. That is why it is what it is.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Barrister. I will stay at Barrister Liberus. Okay, let me quickly move on to my panelists because of time now. I'm just going to ask August CM. August CM, good evening to you, sir. Dr. CM, rather. I rather call you because when we are here on our own, so Abibo will not still add doctor to your own.
CM will do. CM will do. Anyway, thank you very much, Niger Watch. Good evening to my list, and most importantly, good evening to Mr. Liberos Oshoma you to our conversation. Whenever we have a guest, we call it conversation because it's about Nigeria. It's just a conversation, although you have to field questions. You see,
Dr. CM, please, every of the panelists that want to pass the questions, because Barrister Liberos is the first time on the platform, it will be better for him to know your location.
Okay, please. Yes, exactly. So, Mr. Shoma, I'm speaking to you from United Kingdom, UK. Actually, personally, I've taken note of all the public commentaries you'll be making. If you cast your mind back since Deji, but I might say 360, Deji 360, that was the first time I encountered you. That was years back. And since then, I've been following your country. It's like you are another Ghanaian in me. You're always speaking on the side of the poor people, the oppressed. So we welcome you. It's a pleasure listening to you. We already know where we know where you stand on every issue. You are not on the side of the you have never been on the side of the oppressor. You're always arguing for the common man. So we know this. Now the question I want to ask you is, given all you know about Nigeria, whether everything put together, if you are the president and commander-in-chief of Nigeria as of today, what are you going to do to bring Nigeria out of the mess that it is? It might not be overnight, but let people see sign that you are launching Nigeria in the right direction to come out of the mess Nigeria is now. As the president and commander-in-chief, what are you going to do? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. The first thing I will do is I will refuse to grow gray hair. Do you know why?
No.
Yeah. You see, every president of Nigeria wants to be a Superman. Superman in the sense that you think you can carry the problem of Nigeria from Sokoto to Arugungu, from Arugungu to Lagos, from Ekapamre to Yobe, Damaturu. It is not possible. All problems are local. Solutions should be local. The first thing I will do would be to decentralize governance structure, enhance the local government, decentralize Abuja. By the time you give local government autonomy, let revenue generation come from the local government, and let the local government generate revenue and pay taxes to the state. The state will in turn pay taxes to the center. You will not have charlatans as local government chairmen. Some of these senators will rather go back to local government because they know that's where the revenue is. They will rather go back to local government and contest as local government chairmen and as councillors because that's where the money is truly. And then also, you will have decentralized concentration in Abuja. So every local government will develop at their pace and there will be competitive, there will be competition at the local level. This idea of sharing revenue for state governors as if it's a group of bandits that went to raid and then they sit down somewhere called ESCO Hall and then they share revenue, FAC. It will not develop any country. Those people will tell you we are collecting 24%. The local government collectively share, 21%. Why the federal government, one federal government, behemoth, collects 51% of the revenue? How can you develop the region evenly with such a sharing formula? People will say, oh, look, some people no go agree, some people no go agree. You will have to make them see reasons why it should be that way. By so doing, I don't care whether oil is in one region. Nigeria is blessed across board with different mineral resources. Let me give you an instance. Sam Bakwe did not develop Old Imo, which is comprising of Abia and Ebonyi today, with oil money. It was funds from palm produce. If you are landing in Owerri Airport, everywhere it's palm produce. This thing were intentionally planted by a government. And today, the people that came to take our palm seedlings have processed that palm seedling and turned it to something else and now they export palm oil, soap, and all sorts to us. But because you have a glutton in the family, he tells you, let us eat together, because he knows he will eat more. That is why we can't hold a census. We don't even know how many we are. Every year we keep estimating. We adjust the figure from 150 million to 200. Every year we add 50 million to 200 million. Now they say it's 250 million. Because some people are scared, because they feel, look, these people know our numbers. The revenue that will be coming to us will no longer be much. But if the revenue is generated from the bottom, everybody will want to count who they are. Nobody will will want to hide their own numbers. So until we go back to that, the Obafemi Awolowo University, for example, was built from cocoa funds, and as beautiful as that. Ahmadu Bello University was the largest university south of the Sahara. It was not built with funds from oil. It was built with funds from the pyramids of granites. And those pyramids was because the funds were generated from the region. And at that time, they had so much granite that they didn't have storage for it. That was when they started building those granites in pyramids. So, but today that we have oil, everybody is waiting for that funds from oil. Only one source. So today you have a mono economy where everybody is waiting for just one product to run the economy, and then survive on from those of you abroad, and then portfolio investors. That's why we are not moving. So assuming I'm not the president though, and they won't listen to this, they wouldn't want to hear it. If I were, that's the first decision I would do. There are presidents who grow gray hair. He would have decentralized the problem, and then all he would just be doing is to direct policies, direct national security, and other little things that will bring cohesion and unity. Otherwise, this idea of everybody wanting a man from his tribe to be president will continue. And then when your man is there, you go and chop. And that is why you have mob thieves waiting to go into government than those who are in government.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Augustine, thank you very much for that question. Mr. Destiny, do you have a question? If you have one, please unmute yourself. Tell us where you join us from, and go ahead with the question quickly. Okay, you're now.
Thank you so much.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you so much, Mr. Naija Watch. Good evening, Oga Libros Shomo. I'm calling. I'm joining you guys from Germany. I don't have a question.
You are joining from where? You are joining from where?
Germany.
Okay, Germany. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't really have a question for you. I just want to thank you for the pro bono that you give to a very dark man. Thank you, sir. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Let me quickly say something on that. I volunteered my service pro bono free. Very dark man, I've been trying to reach out to him. I have not been able to reach out to him. I've put out words there. I am ready to defend you free. The man has not also reached out to me. So at that stance now, so that it doesn't look as if I am looking for something or looking for fame, or maybe, I don't want anybody to accuse me that I'm trying to use the case to look for something that I already have,
But
so
you have done well, sir. You have done, for you coming out at all to say that you are there, to support anytime, any day. That's the kind of person that we Nigerians are currently looking for. So you already have fame. You've built your fame. You've gotten your fame decades ago. So for me, nobody's going to give you fame this time. But what you did, we have lots of individualisms in Nigeria that wouldn't want to do that because of pride. But you did that. So thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Pleasure.
Thank you, sir. Let me quickly move on to Prince. Prince Alabo, thanks for joining us. Good evening to you, sir. You have a question or?
Yes, I have a question for. Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Yeah,
Good
good
evening to you,
evening,
sir.
everyone.
Where are you joining
Yeah, good
from?
evening, my big brother. Yeah, I'm joining from United Kingdom. Yeah, our brother, we appreciate you for coming to our program. We really appreciate it.
Thank
I'll be
you.
following you. I'll be following your program. Being my brother, I have just a 3 questions for you. Number 1 question. Before I just ask the question, I will look at this. The current administration, we know how the election process and how everything happened. And today they are in power. What do you think about the cry for the Nigerians talking about the electoral reform for the hope for 2027? And another question is, you are my Niger Delta brother. What can you tell us about the oil theft going on in our region? And the third question I want to ask you quickly, looking at this administration and what is happening, the people driving the vehicle, and they said it's a renewed hope. What is your take on this administration? Is there a way out for the solution we are crying for? Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Mr. Labo. You have the floor.
Question. I think I scratched it earlier on, but I would just talk. I would talk through them generally. Electoral reforms. The thing is, Nigerians are a set of funny people, very peculiar people. During the election, we don't even bother with who goes to Senate. We are not bothered. We are not even bothered with who goes to the local government. In some cases, we don't bother about who goes to the assembly. We are just fixated on who becomes governor and who becomes president. National Assembly, House of Rep, the Senate, and various state House of Assemblies that are going to make laws, that are going to pass the budget, that are going to amend any laws. We don't care about them. We don't care about who are the to the amendment. When the lawmakers discovered that it was impossible for some of them who wants to be governor to get tickets because of delegates, the kind of delegate system they were operating for primaries election, where once you are an appointee of government, you become an automatic delegate. And so if a governor wants to nominate a candidate, for example, he appoints 250,000 SSAs. All of those SSAs becomes automatic delegates at the primaries. And so how do you defeat such a governor? The lawmakers now saw it as, no, this can't be. This can't be. And so what did they do? They now amended the Electoral Act to remove statutory delegates. So, and then they made it look like, oh, they are deepening democracy. Idea of what do you call it, biometrics and electronic transmission of results. It is a rule in INEC. And then why they gave INEC the power to transmit election results? Rule 93, I told people, Rule 93 of the Electoral Act gave INEC the powers to collate manually, manual collation. So even if INEC transmit election results electronically, and at the end of the day, it is manual collation that they still did, the rule still allows it. So these are the same people that you didn't bother whether they got, how they got to the assembly, and then you now think they will do your bidding. That is why anytime there is quarrel between the executive and the legislature, go and check, fact check me. It's about money. It's about sharing formula. It has nothing to do with you or me. And then coming to the issue of oil theft, and that's why I say Nigerians are the problems of Nigeria. Some people will tell you the oil in our own, and so even if we take an our thing, we take. That's why if you have a mango tree in your backyard, and that mango tree, you have a mango tree, let's say in Yenegua, it's in your house, and then they say because by virtue of the laws of the land, any mango tree that you have, you must get license before you pluck that tree. You must go and get license from, let's say, Port Harcourt. Do you know? And then you see afternoon, broad day afternoon, broad day afternoon, people will come from Oyo, and they will say, well, they gave them license in Port Harcourt to come and pluck the tree and sell, and then give proceed to those people in Port Harcourt and then collect their own. Meanwhile, the leaves from those what do you call it now, fall on your compound and dirty the whole place. In the night when everybody's asleep, you will wake your children and say, come on, may we pluck our own cell phone, so that everybody will be plucking it, including you. You will steal from it. That's why oil belongs to the federal government. That is the rule. And the federal government will, once the government can give your farmland, let's say for example, your farmland or your shrine, they discover oil in it, the federal government come, they give somebody a license, oil mining license, they come and drill oil, and those people in your community, and then they put one big signboard that is bigger than the school. Shell, NNPC, Ajib joint venture for some of the elders there. That is all. They will tell you there's production sharing contracts. They have paid federal government their own. Then they have collected their own. Give some people in the community where if you carry cutlass, they give them small thing. Small thing. Carrying cutlass, carrying gun. The day they look at, they will monitor you. How is this man doing it? And then he comes, he takes and go. He comes, takes and go. I know we need to collect our own too now. And then using to collect. Those policemen to the boys will tell them, okay, collect your own, no, collect your own. The policemen will be posted to Niger Delta. And because it now turns to everybody now becomes a thief. Because the West Russia is building pipelines from Russia to Europe to supply gas. And Saudi Aramco drains almost 9-point-something million barrels per day. We were struggling to get 1.3 million barrels per day. Even though stealing it, let me give you now what happens. The IOC will come because everybody is stealing from the pipe. The boys stole 500,000 barrels. In recent, what the boys stole is 200,000 barrels. The IOC will come and say, you see, what was stolen? What was stolen is 400,000 barrels. Me 500. NNPC come out 1 million barrels of crude, and they tell everybody the thief and the thief and the thief. And if you now say we want to protect pipelines, don't work. No, it can't work that way. We have people, the police will sponsor people, the companies will sponsor people because that's our food where everybody they chop. They will now come with one very stupid and useless slogan and say, now where person they work now in the chop. That's why it is called workshop. So then that same person, he comes to Lagos, he buys property. He goes to Dubai, he buys property. He goes to London, he buys property. And then he comes back, he comes on air and say, Nigeria is so corrupt. Nigeria is this, Nigeria is that. Election comes, he will sponsor candidates to go there and ensure that status quo is maintained. He gets the contract to continue to invest in pipeline protection or drilling. And then he tells you, and then tomorrow they'll give him chieftaincy title. They'll say, oh, this man is a philanthropist. He's an investor. He's this. And then you check records. You can't really say this was how this man made this money. This was where he struggled from. This was how he started business. But all you know of him is that one day he just got one government contract and boom, he became a multi-billionaire. That's what is happening in the Niger Delta. That to the extent that people who also were used for election, all those small boys, election come, you buy gun, give them, say you have to protect me. Once I get there, I will remember you. They protect you. They get there, you forget them, you think now you have arrived. Those boys now will not carry those guns and begin to terrorize everywhere because also they need to eke out a living. And so gradually from 1990 date, it is getting worse. So my brother, now we they do ourselves. Nobody they do us. I can give you categorically, I'm saying this now, sorry. One of these government regulatory agency, when they brought a new executive director, and the man said, from now, before now, DPRO, if you come to buy crude from Nigeria, the crude you are buying, nobody measures it here. If you are taking the crude to Poland, they call it output measurement. They will you will load the vessel here in Nigeria, in Niger Delta. And then the man who is going to measure it, government agent, who is going to measure it, you, the person that is buying, will pay for his flight ticket to Poland. He will fly to Poland and go and wait for you in the hotel. The vessel go past water. He might stop in France and offload small. Stop in UK and offload small. By the time he gets to Poland, the man, our regulator will come down from the hotel and say, now they want to do output measurement. He don't do hotel, he don't chop, he don't collect extra code of office. When a new executive director came and said, no, now we want to install meter, that you don't need to go to Poland, the workers went on strike.
Wow. Thank you very much, Barrister Libros. To be honest, this is a huge revelation. We actually need to cut this particular part, so that it can go viral. Admin, you're listening, please. This part needs to be cut. it needs to go viral, because this is a revolution that Nigerians have been asking questions, you know, here and there. We are not sure what is happening in our country. To be honest, we all are just being hopeful. Nigeria will be better someday. How and all that. You're gonna get old. You're still being hopeful. Nigeria is gonna be better.
Nigeria Watch information. Nigeria Watch information.
Yes.
Sorry. Why
Yeah.
I throw that question out? I spent over 12 years offshore, so I know how these things happen. Before I move into UK, so he just mentioned DPR. That is a key place nobody is looking at. Those people are dangerous. When we are talking about the output, those are the people, they spend their time, they stay in the FPSO. They are the people there where you load out this oil. So those are the people, more the key problem, not just NNPC, without this DPR. They are all over every FPSO. So I want our brother, Oshoma, to do a little check on those people to look at their
I have.
activity.
If I did it, I won't be giving you all this privileged information. I have.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow. This, to be honest, this part needs to go viral. You know, so Nigerians, una matter get as it be, and that they share bonbon and all those rubbish just like go viral. This important part right now. Some of you might not even have interest. Because the things that are supposed to go viral so that we can rescue ourselves out of this modern slavery. We are not let them go viral. That's the problem. But meanwhile, I'd like us to quickly move on. Let me call on the next person on the panel to pass their question. Abdul Malik, thank you very much, sir, for joining us. Where you joining us from? And if you don't have a questions, just go ahead and say what you want to say, or you can go pass.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Ninja Watch.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Oshoma. My question go like, I'm joining you from Czech Republic. My question go like this. Why is it that we have refinery, we cannot refine crude oil? Second is this. How can we fight this corruption in our country so that Nigeria will be better? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Mr. Abdul
Let
Malik.
me tell you why. Let me tell you why quickly, because of time. Nigeria is, you know, when you drill, you remove the 445,000 barrel per day meant for local refining, meant for local consumption. You remove it. That product is what NNPC is supposed to be refining and selling for the federal government. So we had 4 refineries, 1 in Warri, 2 in Port Harcourt, 1 in Kaduna. One in Port Harcourt was you have the 60,000 barrel per day capacity. You have the 120,000 barrel per day. The 60,000 barrel per day was built in the 60s. The 120,000 barrel per day was built in the 90s. Those refineries were pumped in collectively $1.5 billion into it. And last time they told us that it will work, they just use ROPG, what they call in the industry pie gas, to flare it, to give you the impression that, oh yes, fire don't they come out to. Meanwhile, the mechanical components were not working. As I speak to you, now even the Kaduna refinery, if they renovate and do Kaduna refinery today, where is the pipeline that will take crude to Kaduna from Niger Delta? They are all corroded. And so, why is it not working? Why is it not working is the fact that this crude meant for local consumption, the NNPC is supposed to be refining. It now became a racket. So, if I am in NNPC and you are my friend, I want to make life better for you. I'll say, okay, you know what? This crude that we are supposed to refine, let me just give you 50,000 liters, 50,000 barrels to go and refine. Just look for a refinery abroad that will buy it. And then in exchange, you will now buy refined petroleum product and bring to NNPC. All of the byproducts, you will use and take pocket and share proceeds with NNPC. So the more if I give you today, tomorrow another person will come and go say, bros, give this man 50,000 barrel. Me, I go like you also get. They gradually started empowering their men. And so refinery, when they know they put crude, the plants, started being corroded. The pipelines were corroded. The plants, when they work, their machineries, when they work, it goes stiff. And over time, gradually we abandon the refinery. Even when the refinery is abandoned, there is no need for doing turnaround maintenance until we now woke up one day and realized that these refineries they work again, because we now completely from 50,000 barrel we move to 100,000 barrel to 200. The entire product we moved it, boom, give to people to go and refine outside.
Okay.
And then bring back to us. And that was how we use our own hand to kill our refinery. Let me also tell you that, thanks to the man that worked in the industry before, he can also confirm this. In the 60s, when these refineries were built, the federal government built 20 depots across the federation that once you pump petroleum product from Niger Delta, it goes straight to all the depot. You don't need to truck it. But with all of this, like the analysis I gave you, some of these things are not, these pipelines were no longer working. Some of them, let me shock you, in Ejigbo, in Lagos, NNPC will want to pump product. Some of the staff will go and tell area boys, say, man, we will pump this night to Mona station for corner. So if they pump 1 million liters, for example, the boys will steal 200. NNPC will report that they stole 400 because they will now use truck to remove 200, that 200,000. So boys stole 200,000. Like a bank now, armed robber. You tell armed robber, say, we'll carry money today. They come to rob the bank. The armed robbers will rob 3 million. Cashier will come out 2 million. Then when they are now giving an audit of account, they'll say, well, armed robber took 5 million. No. Armed robber go now sit down for TV. They watch, they say they thief 5 million. Meanwhile, now 3 million they thief. They'll be shocked. Say, can you imagine? So with all of this, our effort, we stole only 3 million. This guy just sit down coolly. They stole 2 million. So it is all of these things that led to the refineries not working. And then NNPC became ATM for the government of any government that comes. So when they share crude like that, give their friends, whatever comes, as election they near, they go bring small, take support the president and the government in power for re-election. You won't have the nerve or the guts to want to probe them because they give you small things and they do election now. So that's where all of the rots came from and led to the comatose of today.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Because of time, because my people on the panel, some of them will not be happy if we can't get through to them. We're almost there anyway. Madam Patricia, if you're available, please, where you're joining us from, good evening to you, ma'am. If you have a question, please go ahead.
Good evening, Lovers. Good evening, and thank you
good evening, madam.
Thank you for joining us today. We appreciate your presence. Yeah, my question is, I want to take us further to other areas. I want to know the state of the nation concerning vaccines and also the GMOs. Is there anything that we are doing to protect our people from all these attacks from the Western world? Because we know the agenda. The agenda is the population, and Africa is one of their targets. Is there anything that we are doing? Because we are here to educate people so that they don't fall victim again. I know that the mpox is also what they are going around now talking about. Monkeypox everywhere. And I am hearing that they've already gave some millions of vaccines to Congo. And today I was hearing that 39 people already, they said 39 people were infected in Nigeria. So I'm concerned because you can only You can only save people that are alive. If they buy everybody with all these their things, there's nothing, no word for us to create.
Thank you, madam. Please, your location. I'm not sure you mentioned it.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yes, I'm speaking from Denmark. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Go ahead,
Madam. In the midst of poverty, there's hunger, diseases, and deprivation. As we speak now, thank God you already know. We don't have, let me start from COVID, the full Africa. We're waiting for China, Europe, for a vaccine for COVID. None of us even attempted to say, okay, how do we develop a vaccine? Malaria, that is our common sickness. To date, we are still battling with malaria, we are still battling with typhoid, we are still battling with, the basic illnesses. So now you're talking about genetically modified foods and vaccines. And you have various ministries of health. You have our primary health centers. I'm doing a report now on the general hospitals and the primary health centers in some states. And if you see the pictures I got, you will shed tears. You will cry. So is it not in a country where people are filled, where people are okay, that they will wonder, this food that they are giving me, is it genetically modified? Or this vaccine, what does it do? Is it not in a country where you even understand, the government even understands the indices of some of these, the politics of some of these diseases, that will now begin to find, how do we protect them? How do we ensure it doesn't get to...
These mushrooms make you feel better. Like a lot better.
Have not even in that direction. The information is scanty. And you expect, that was why I told you just now that if we have an enabled local government, the primary health, for example, would be the primary source of information in as far as this vaccines is concerned. And then people can have fun to even do research and know, even if somebody is donating vaccines to you, what are they for? Where are they coming from? How did the disease even come in the first place? What is the source? And what is enabling it? And then the issue of food. Nigeria has arable land, a large mass of the land that we have is even more. Ungoverned territories is even more than the numbers. But we are not even looking at, before we used to farm. Every government that comes, they will tell you they will employ people, and enable people in agriculture and the rest. What are we doing in terms of food storage and food processing? I can give you an example. Cocoa those days in the West. But today, even people still farm cocoa. But do we process cocoa? People farm cassava. Do we process cassava? Do we know the byproducts? Are there off-takers? So that's why you begin to talk about food safety, food security, and nobody will talk about genetically modified foods and the rest.
All right.
As we speak now, recently, in a one-ton Ukraine is still donating food to Nigeria and some countries in the north, in Africa. So these are the challenges and the solution. I don't just like talking about challenge. I have said it that the solution is for us to go back. The problem is local, is to provide the solution from the local and enhance local government. Where you are also, taxes are high in Denmark, but the governance at the local level is empowered to be able to provide most of these basic things that even the salaries at the end of the day, you don't really need it. So, but here, people don't even pay taxes because the one you pay, you don't know how to use them. So government does not have the mind to chase after taxes. We have oil after all. So the federal government can't do everything. The federal government need to know that they cannot do everything. The earlier they know that, the better. But because there's so much money to be made by a few hands, they want to hold on to everything.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Because of time, let me move on down to Mr. Odua.
Thank you.
Mr. Odua.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. Mr. Odua, please unmute yourself. Good evening to you, sir. Tell us where you join us from and go ahead straight to your question.
Good evening, Mr. Naija Wash. Good evening, our brother Liberos Oshoma.
Yeah, good evening.
And so thank God that you are here today, because good evening, everyone in the panel, all the commenters, listeners, and viewers. Because I'm been following you before now.
Sir, where are you joining us from?
So I am talking from Italy, Trieste, truly Venezia Giulia in Italy. So, sir, because as we are saying, the state or the nation, or however we call the local government, we now call Nigeria, please, because we know PDP, APC, Labour Party, and all the parties that have been set up during the Obasanjo and his cohort are one party, whether they give themselves different names. Please, sir, I would like to see if you, person like you, our Baba Chief Ozekume, we join our father in the Southwest, which is the advocate of Nigeria, and also our brother in the North, Seu Shani, Sonny, Shehu Sani, and to see if we see like Peter Obi and Alex Oti to form a party that have headway, a party that have policy, not the party of like prostitution or prostitute. That person who jump here today, jump in tomorrow, jump out, because he know that there is no law that can hold him or her. So please, that is the question I would like to see if you will like join.
You see, another problem that Nigerians have is that we think one man will come. A few people will come and say, they will mount horse and say, hey, we'll clear Nigeria of the mess. And Nigeria will now be become one country that will be that will be a great country. No. Some of us have said, oh, you need a benevolent dictator. Just the same way you have said now. Some people say, oh, when Buhari come, Buhari will do everything and change it. Now, who lose election for Nigeria? And I get luck. Who lose election? See, Dan Agbese once wrote, knowing where to die. If Babangida, for example, when he took over power, if he had died 6 months into office, people today would have been saying, oh, Babangida, to that president, if he had lasted, Nigeria would have been very great. If Buhari didn't come back for a second term, by today would have been saying, oh, Buhari, if only Buhari has ruled this country. Nigeria, that man was... See, look, let me tell you, in Nigeria, there are no saints. What you need, we all need to be individual saints, and we need to all add our voice and say, we need all to have a structure that will make us not focus on in one direction. The man in Abia, you called Alex Oti. I did a study recently. The man, a lot of people in Abia will not also agree to this, your assertions. You called Obasanjo, you say Baba in the West. I don't know if it's the one you're talking about.
No, not Obasanjo, the advocate. Falana.
Femi Falana.
Yes.
Okay, see, let me tell you, Baba, what we need in Nigeria really is not for some heroes who will clean the entire Nigeria. It is not possible because our mindset is different. What we need are heroes who will clean each local government. By the time my local government is working, you also will want your own to work. All of this, let me tell you, some of these people who are at the center, at the Senate, they can do what they are doing in the Senate because they are far from the people they represent. Do you know if they were local government chairman, they will not dare it. They will not try some of the things they are doing because the people will march to them. The people will revolt and say, no, this can't happen. Because government will be close to you. You don't need Falana, you don't need Liboros Oshuma, you don't need, what do you call it, Shehu Sani to go to the... Shehu Sani was in Senate. Didn't they push him out? In fact, the moment you are suspended as a senator, if, for example, now, I remember I had a meeting, a committee sitting at the Senate. I took a petition there. And while I was talking, one of the committee members told me, say, look, lawyer, you are not on television. Oh. This is this thing, committee. You are not on TV. So please. At the end of the day, we finished. They said it would be a win-win situation. And there we hear the matter reach. If you are a senator, for example, I go to the Senate and I want to do Nami Sabi pass. This is what is happening. This. Once I am suspended, my opponent who lost the election will come to my constituency and say, you see, you people don't have a representative. When they say elect a politician, you went and elected an activist. Now he has gone there, he has been suspended. Everything that is supposed to come to this senatorial zone is no more coming because the man is reckless, he's been suspended. And then there'll be no money to share to my people. Tomorrow they're not going to vote for me. They'll say, that man, they're suspended.
Sorry, sir. I have to quickly come in on this topic. Do you think if Peter Obi was allowed to rule, he wouldn't have been able to fix Nigeria?
Nada. Not be this Nigeria when I do. Not be this Nigeria when I do. Where he won't start from? He would have removed subsidy. I just told you just now that somebody came and said, let us meter our platform where they take crude from. The workers revolt. They went on strike. Where he won't start from? By that time, they will say, hey, then that is when the Yoruba man will remember that it is Igbo. That's when the Hausa man will remember that it is Igbo. That is when some of his people will say, no, come on. We send you there, make you better our life. The problem, not be you create them, not be you go repair. Wasn't Peter Obi a governor in Anambra? Was he not impeached by his own people? Why was he? Nigerians are not sent. Because the food is concentrated in one place. Everybody's eye is there. Let me give you an instance. If you have a party of 2,000 people and you have one service point and 36 tray, there will be rowdiness at the service points. And there's going to be confusion. If you like, kill 11 cows, some people don't go see food eat. But if you decentralize service points, you have 36 service points. All of them, they cook their own food and they serve from there. Everybody go eat. Some people go thief, carry, go house. That is where the problem is. We think that one person can come and save the problem of 250 million people.
Sir, before we call in the next person, I would like to quickly put this question to tally with what you've answered already. So, how do we know the right person that can rescue us in this country?
Stop looking at one person. Local government elections will come. We go say no consign us, we will not vote. We will abandon it. We will think that one president will come, that the head will come and change everything. No. If local government election comes, let us rally around the right people at the local government level that can face a governor and tell the governor, no, you will not go to try this thing. So that with that, power will reside with the people. The House of Assembly election comes, we participate more. By that time, even if we de-emphasize the presidency, all of these people that we have put in place will be able to challenge the president. If you get Senate, imagine that Senate election come and we say, no, we won't vote PDP, we won't vote APC. We're going to look for credible people across party line. And those people get there. Do you think the eyes will always be habit on anything that concerns the president? Do you think Akpabio will become Senate president?
No, but sir, because to be honest, if we continue like this, we might spend more time today. What about the people?
No, I have to leave you now. I have to leave you soon. I have other meetings because You gave me 7 to 8. I've even overshot the time that you gave me now.
Exactly, sir. I let me quickly answer this. Ask you this question before I go to the last 3 on the panel. Now,
no, please. I don't have time for 3 more questions. Just 1 question, please.
Okay,
I need to leave here. I need to
Okay.
leave here maximum 8:30, please. Please.
Okay, that's fine. But please take.
Well, you told me 1 hour.
Exactly. Take short time to answer this, sir. What about the people you will vote for when they get there as a senator or a rep, and they now end up decamping to this one of these satanic parties?
No, it is not the party that is satanic. It is not the party that is satanic. The Peter Obi that everybody supported, was he not in PDP? Was in ABGA, he moved to PDP, left PDP to Labour. It is not the party, it is people that makes up the party. It is the people that makes up the party. So APC is just a figure. APC. It is the people that are occupying it. So if, for example, we say, that is why for me, I believe in talking to the man on the streets to change his ways, the man in the mirror. If you do it right, don't be induced. Make a difference. Look at this man that is going to council.
We have 9 minutes. I need to work with this 9 minutes, sir, please. I need to. Okay, Mr. Omosola and Mr. Jonathan, your question is going to be passed at the same time. You know, Mr. Omosola, just go straight to your question, and Mr. Jonathan needs to come in and pass the question so that I can take both of you together.
Bros, I want to ask you a question. This question
where you asking from, sir? Please.
I'm speaking from England, Leeds, especially.
Okay.
I want to ask this question. I keep asking the question. Who is a Nigerian? And my idea is, as a Nigerian, I'm from Delta State. I should be able to contest as a governor in Kano. I want to know the answer to this question. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Jonathan, please, what's your question? Good evening to you. Where are you joining us from?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. Mr. Liboros, good evening. I'm very, very elated to have this interaction with you. I must say that I'm one of your best fans. I've watched entirely. I watched entirely all of your video, 100%.
If you say you be one of your best fans, meanwhile they play all your video for this platform.
I just want to say that I watch entirely all of them, and in fact, everything you said today to someone like me, I already I have a sense of where you are coming from. I will talk on your last video. The last video you posted, you described Nigeria as a country of palliative. You highlighted the non-performance of these ministers and the various ministries that we have. Could you tell us what are the corruption that are embedded in this palliative, that they are so bent on it? Before you say jack, it is palliative. Okay. What are the corruption that are deeply embedded? Maybe you really want to highlight it for us. Thank you very much, Mr. Liberos.
Before you take that, sir, Mr. Liberos, I want you to take this as your final submission. Unfortunately, callers, you can't come in. And I also want you to take a little minutes from it to address Edo State election as well. Thank you, sir. You have the floor.
The Edo State election is tied to the first question. The government of turn by turn, chop by chop, is like a draft. And that's why the day, no matter how good Dangote is in Lagos, the day he decides to be the governor of Lagos, and that day go know where he come from, and that day go know who actually Mama be. Because it is not about service, it's our turn to chop. So that is why we say we are Nigerians, though tribe or tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand, but we don't see ourselves eyeball to eyeball. When we have a common enemy, we seem to stand together, just like when we are playing football. The moment that common enemy is gone and there's politics on the top burner, that is when you know, not just the state you are from, what is your local government, what is your tribe. I'm an Uneme man in Isako. So I'm a minority inside minority, inside minority, inside minority, inside minority. So I know what minority is about. So when I hear people talk about marginalization, I laugh. Because somebody from my tribe cannot even become a governor in Edo State. because it is not about competence, it's about where is he from. So that is why a man from Delta State, no matter how long you lived in Kano, you can't become a governor. Let me give you an instance. Let me shock you. I have somebody, a friend, who got married in his mother is from Cross River, who married an Hausa man from Kano. The woman abandoned her people in Cross River, changed to Muslim, wear hijab, does everything. She's in Kano with the husband. Do you know that the husband people still married another wife from Kano for the man to say, no, this one is an outsider. Let us marry the one that is our own. So the Calabar woman's children, they don't see them, even though they know they hear Calabar, their houses, everything, but they still don't see them as, pure breed. They still see them as, they get small, the way the royal family is in England. Do you understand? That is the way we are as a people. So now, you now say you want to become governor. You are not even from the states. In Delta State, we see turn by turn. Oh, it was Uroboman that ruled last time. Oh, now it is the turn of Delta Central. So Delta Central is Urobo. The other minority. So okay, now it's a Shekiri. After Shekiri has ruled, now it should go to Delta North. No, now an Agboman took it. Asabaman can no longer take it. Let it come back to Delta Central. So it's a ping pong thing. Even though we say it gives a sense of belonging, but we are taking it beyond just sense of belonging. And then on the issue of palliative, what is the business? Like I asked in that video, what is the business of of a federal government with palliative, sharing palliative? All of us will not want to eat rice at the same time. So if we have local governance, if it is in Benue, for example, they know, okay, our people eat pounded yam. No, so if we're sharing palliative to our people, it will be yams that they will like. But because the federal government collects a chunk of the revenue, so when there is hunger, and it is the federal government's policy that caused all these things, the backlash goes to the federal government. The federal government now says, okay, how do we cushion this effect? So that how do we push the responsibility? There's okay, we release 20 trucks of rice per state. 20 truck cannot take care of one local government in Nigeria, not talk of the entire state. And what do the state governors do? Like I told you, we are all accomplices in this thing. The state governors, if there's it's a party thing, they will take a bag and now give the impression that now my party, they share them. We have not seen anything coming from the federal government. Edo, for example, has in the last 1 year has received about 241 billion naira as allocation, revenue sharing. Why do you need to begin to receive revenue sharing? Why can't you generate the revenue and then pay taxes? So when you have all of that, people are going to play politics, both at the local level. They keep hunger as a tool. The hunger becomes a tool that they use to fight election, because election in Nigeria is not about the people, and the people don't know. And that's why we are fixated on the governor and the president, and not at the local government councillors, local government chairmen, the House of Assembly members, House of Rep and Senate, that we make laws that we checkmate the excesses of the executive. And now coming to the Edo State election. Last time they say, oh, it is done Edo North na rule before. Now let the position come to Benin. And like I always ask people, Obasanjo was president of this country. What good did Obasanjo's presidency do to the average Otaman? What good did Jonathan's good do to the average Otuoke man? As I speak to you now, the road from Mbiama Junction into Yenegua is not good. Not to talk of the one to Otuoke. But they had a president not too long ago. Water, erosion. I mean, what they call them, River Niger overflow his bank because they have not dredged it for a long time. And the water carried Jonathan house. He was a president. Today, what good did Did Buhari's presidency stop banditry in Katsina? Abi Jonathan Tinubu's presidency come out area boys for Oshun, Abi for Lagos. You know, so now you say Edo, it is the turn of Ishan, you know, to rule, because the belief is that once Ishan man rule, good will come to them. After all, Shomole, when he was there, he brought small light and constructed road with not be his own money or government money for Edo North people. Not even the entire Edo North, for just Esako people. And it is the Esako people now that are ministers, that was deputy governor, you know, and all of that. Now, Obaseki came. What good was Obaseki's governorship to the Beninese? Nothing. So you now say, oh, let's we're not looking at the competence of the candidates. We're looking at where they are from. It's oh yeah, it's our agenda. What is the agenda? The agenda is let Ishan man be there. Nobody is asking, when you get there, what are you going to do for the Ishan people? Nothing. Nobody's asking, when you get there, what are you going to do for the entire Edo people? Nobody's asking that one. It is the turn of this. That one will get there and I go chop you on, everybody go blame him. Then the next one, they'll say, no, now let it move.
Looking forward to bringing you back here again, so that we can take more questions from other people here. I hope you promise to come back again.
No problem. I will create time and be back.
Thank you very much.
I enjoy my time with you people too. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Have a blessed evening. Good night.
And you too. Yeah.
All right. For those of you that could not pass your questions, I am very, I don't know, should I say I apologize?
All of them are all wrong, oh. Mr. Triumph, Niger man. Are you guys still with me? I've made a close up.
They watch. They watch and they know they're there.
We dey watch them now. We dey watch them with you now.
That guy speaks. You know, be like saying me they talk. Don't be everything while they talk, right? They tell now. So,
turn by turn, no.
Now my turn now. This Jagabato. Now my turn now. Emilio come.
We are too landly, Borosha.
Get one thing we talk well like. He say if now the ordinary people hit the street, make we no look for liberals or showma, look for Showore, look for Obi. Don't be waiting at the chance for years since that day, but I say don't make those people come up for road.
But you don't say you disappoint the obedient for that panel today. We'll say all of the eye. Because you don't praise Obi, you don't bring Obi, say Obi be governor. This and that place, you don't see him come be like small pikin there. They don't be attending there. He disappoint obedient finish today. They will try today. They will try today for that panel today. You will see her. Even Naija watch, be one praise Obi, say Obi go peace. He said, "Ta that thing." Naija watch go back small. He say, so they are Messiah.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, Naija man.
Babati.
I have a question for you guys. I have a question. Mr. I have a question over here. Who did we offend in Ogun State?
They don't pay money now. When I borrow now.
Who did we offend?
Wait, we're not going to take that kind. Why you come on do one for us now? The question should be, why would they embarrass us? Why you going to say what?
No.
The one you start collect our private jets.
The governor, the former governor said that na mistake intake signed the thing. Mistake.
Babati, you know, this thing, it has been a long time, but why have they not ratified this thing? But not that they borrow money. Before I even thought they borrow money. Ogun State didn't borrow money, just like a breach of contract. They said they have invested in that place. That's what they are claiming.
You know, what happened was when a scammer gets scammed, you think you get wise, you won't play game. So them say that better scammer pass you now. But on the more so, this is what I'm trying to get to via and Nigeria. We are losing so much opportunities. Like remember, Dangote finally supposed to be in Ogun State. If you know, we were supposed to have a seaport. We lost that too. It wasn't supposed to be in that area. That free trade zone is supposed to be in Ogun State. We've lost that too. It's because of Ogun politics. It's costing the state a lot. Even that, even like I said before, even that blue line, you know, it's supposed to end in Ogun State. The red line is supposed to end in Ogun State. It's supposed to be in Songo. All those areas are supposed to end there. But because of this pettiness,
this is a state that produced president. This is a state that produced president two times. So this is a state that produced president two times. It is a state that produced president twice.
That's what I'm saying. And people don't even know. People don't know. The manufacturing nerve of Nigeria is actually Ogun State.
Yes. Ogun State is the industrial hub of Nigeria now.
But the roads leading to those hubs are not hard. That is making the country money. It's not hard. So
but Ogun State generated almost 85 billion revenue.
Why I am asking you.
More than the whole five Southeast. Only what Ogun State generates.
That is
more
why
than the whole five Southeast. So what are they doing with the money?
I'm asking, like, what did we offend? Is why I'm asking the question. What did we offend? Like,
but you have grant now. You that will be your bad. I'm supposed to go ask them now. You go pay us small dollar here. We'll follow you for back.
Okay.
For you do the I know you are big, but you know if you do the we know the way to do it. We'll feel mobilize for you.
Obia, you say what?
Lagos State adopt to now.
You know, yes, I don't know.
So because
we don't have to.
Adopt to now. Come on, we'll do that job with Ogun State.
It's just somebody that, you know, for me, you know, I'm from Ogun Central. My mom is from East. I was raised in the West, so I'm Ogun true all the way. So it's very painful when I see all those, you know, because you see the opportunities there, and I know the way it used to be before. So it's very. We have oil, we have gas, we have manufacturing, we have sea line. We have everything to compete with. Like
I even heard that this Dangote the father supposed to build in Ogun State before.
Yes, now it's because of this same governor. Now this same Amosun guy is because of him.
Okay, maybe that's the same trade fair that they bring to Lagos now. That they have issue with now.
Supposed to be Ogun State again.
But forget one thing we wanna get. Wanna get plenty PhD holder too.
Go and sit down.
Too much now. Let's go. Now Ogun State. How do you arise now Ogun State now? Those are the back to all of them. They must always show in car or they have it, but I don't know why.
They misbehave.
No, say he book too much. That's why they be.
Be like, I'll imagine if for Canvas now they abuse the Hold on, sorry, Babati. That's the point Blackley was trying to make that day. We would talk about all this education. With all the education, we would get.
Yeah.
That's the same thing with the talking.
Yeah, that's what Black was saying. He said we are calling them Alabajiri, they didn't go to school. Okay. Now all the education. Where is the difference between South and North?
Come on, contract to no keep.
I want pride in it. Like, okay, let me give you one example, Najama. You know, when the red line that they are building in Lagos between the terminal points now Ogun State, all they ask the governor to do is, don't worry, we don't build the train line. Don't worry, just build the
track.
No. They build that for
now. Only the station, yeah.
Just build station, you know, fit do am. Just station.
Oh my God! What's wrong with that?
You know that train is the one that goes to Ibadan now. So don't.
Yeah.
It's already there. Just build the station. That's all. You don't fit do that one too. Even the road that leads to the station is not even good.
No, but let's governor. I think people have to mobilize very well.
I don't know who we will offend for. We don't know.
And like that, Tinubu go collect the mandate. Authority they there now. Why you not going to work for there?
All right. But you know, luckily, the guy that we want to support is from that Ogun West area. So Yayi from Lagos, maybe he can help us because all this.
But we have to look. But one thing, like, because one thing I'm like what of you have been saying. Even I've been hearing many people, some professors, they have been saying this. Even this guy now said it today. We have to leave all this. Mostly in our state, let's forget the federal. We can deliberate on that one and say, okay, let it come from different turn by turn. But that state, we have to stop all those turn by turn and really look for people who will answer to us. This is it's a turn, it's a don't turn, you believe turn. All this thing is really rubbish. Nobody is asking, none of them is doing anything. They're not doing anything. They will just come there at the end of the day, use sentiment and emotion, take us to election. Then when they sit down there, they start saying story.
But I did support what the man that was speaking in the video said, that local government is where we should focus. May everybody just focus on his own area.
No, you have forgotten for this thing. Since last year, we always come here. You know, that's what you have been saying now. So it's only local government. That is only the issue. Which is honestly, because I went to remember. I remember back then during the administrative, that is the military era. You understand? Because all this thing was local government. You go to local government council, you see tractor, they brought it and grace on street. I see all these things. I witness it. They will come to school to inspect school. You know, this is important. Yeah.
Get one question where they ask me about palliative. This palliative, this thing a new phenomenon. When did it start? Because me grow up for village. When I did Nigeria, I know the years the government they share anything like food, parliament, all those things. When is a new thing? How come it just
share books now? They share books.
Before they share book, they share something. They share pencil now for school. They don't share for you.
That na normal. No food.
And I see because now there's no more local government. Those money supposed to be given to local government that they used to make all basic amenities for you before. But now it's not there. Federal government, that is what is telling you. You have to think it in a larger way. Federal government, truly, it's not his duty. Federal government cannot be giving you rights and this one. Without it doesn't go to the local government chairman, the councillor, who know the people on his ward, who see them, who interact with them every day, know that they know him. That's not the people that would know how many people is in my ward. If you say local federal government release their palliative, what is the duty of even governor? It's not the duty of governor to be sharing palliative. Governor is just in the city center there. You don't even know me. But my local government.
Nigerian, how did you then feel when you saw the video of local government chairman in Oyo saying that don't give us the money? Me not give them to the governor. We know what.
But you know, there's a Babati, there's a say. Let me see if I can translate it. Maybe let me put it in. He said, person, maybe I put it in pidgin, more better. He said, person where they say the person where this thing, where they talk say for his life, he don't go build house. He said, even those that dash an house or inherit house, he go still sell them. That is the way I look those local governments. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say.
I get what. Because I could not believe they said, in fact, they are leaving the union of LG councils for Nigeria.
Yeah, that is the kind of person. They give you freedom. You use your hand again, they pack and say, take. What kind of human being? There's some people in this life, they are not meant to reach. Even those you take him, you give him billion, he will still go back to gutter and be sleepy. You understand? This is the way I just look at those LG. You want to pull large. Because I thought maybe because of the threat now. I don't know. But I think they assigned some MOU with the federal government, and then they will collect it for 3 months before they will come out with I don't understand.
That 3 months now for RNG to find a way to give money to the
government. But me, I didn't blame the governor, because that's why I still blame the president and I blame the AGF to the general of the federation. So that is the problem of Nigeria. Everybody must be the law. The law are pronounced that day in Supreme Court. That is effective. Go and read that the judgment. Effective from that moment. That is the way the Supreme Court judgment pronounced it. It didn't say to tomorrow, to Thursday. Go and give money to those who are elected. Those who are not elected, seize their money. It's not president. Let it be the accountant general. You understand? The one that we let them seize their money. Those who are elected, give them money. But even those they give back to the governor, but by then, now the second step, now they are trying to give us now the electorate. this thing, INEC to be conducting the election in the local government. We should maybe before that next year that we finish that one, we come through. If we start like this, before we go to 2-3 election, many people, good one, we go into local government. You understand? All these governors, this governor will live there now. Before you will not plan, the other one will come to plan. You have gained ground there. Before you go for one election, you get their assistant, their secret, the way they want to do this election. You understand? Because they cannot be written the election again. Now it's my local government. If I want to win my local government, I can bring, even those I can bring 10,000 pounds and mobilize people to secure my vote. It's just one local government. It's not too big for me that I cannot have people. If I can bring people from another state to come and monitor, enough for people to monitor my polling unit, that nobody can steal my election. But if you are talking about state, I can't have that money. If you are talking about Senate, constituency, it's 3 local government, may not have that money. But if it's only one local government, I can be able to rent 2,000 or 3,000 people from another state and bring them to come and monitor my election. And nobody can steal my election. You know, that is the world. That is only the way we are going to get out of this menace. Without those who are nowhere. But if we're going to get the local government right, if my local government now is, I know every month now is collecting 1 year, 6 months, I'm able to, they are publishing it, I see it, nothing. Like, they go to my state now, my local government now, I bring 2,000 pounds, I will mobilize more than 40 people from 50 people from park there. I'm marched to the local government house now, local government chairman house now. How many police you go get? 1 or 2 they finish. Carry by 40 people, go there, must give an account. And we pull him out there.
Even if you know if you influence chairmanship, even councillor, if you mobilize somebody, we go there. You go say, guy, we like you, say we believe in you, young man, no, make we support you.
Support you, sponsor, even sponsor ourselves.
So that's the way it's supposed to be now. Then you start having influence. And so imagine you people where they come from your side, where they are abroad, if you come together, control one area, then from there we could just do the same thing across Nigeria. Everybody would just do, that's it.
Because if one person see the way your local government now, the way you are trying, you understand, and they will motivate other people in that your STEM states, other local government. Look at the way the German is doing for the past year. Look at what this one. People will not be motivated. Let me go into it. And they want to come close to you, to know you. You understand? Before you know, you have claimed almost if you have local government, before you know, 2 elections, you have claimed almost 2 good men, good people with good hearts. I've claimed about 12 local government out of it. Even if the governor is going to ring.
And you know what that means? Once you win local government, that means you can then start putting people in the House of Rep.
Yes, now. And number 2, any election, any governor that you know that is not coming, that this was just a money bank. You will wait for them. We just wait for them. Make sure they didn't win election in your own local government. If you can have about 10 local government out of 18, you need to have a local government to win. It's not going to rise. If you are able to have 12 good people, 12 good local government chairman, councillor in your 12 local government, no, this man, we don't want him. Must not win. Let the good one come. We enter. That is the way since we begin to work. All this Agberu governor, we have criminal, they will not be coming to election again. Because when you spend money, you didn't win election, all of them will bankrupt. They will start crying. They go again, they bankrupt. They'll say no. Before they re-strategize, maybe the next 3rd election, maybe out of 36 states, we have only 24. We have already 20 or 24 that who are really meant well for the people. But then they will supersede those the bad one. If we have more good one, just 80%, there is no how we must have bad one. Maybe we have 80 over 20. We see that we will supersede. Nobody can just come and just be giving authority, doing everything, doing nonsense everywhere. I'll wait for 3 months and know what will happen. But if me, what I would just do if I was the president, the law I pronounce it, I can never give it to them. The money go there direct.
They're not serious. If you want to do something, just do it all the way. Why are you doing halfway?
You're waiting for the end of the do. And the government is not going to come up with any good agenda that will not favor them. No, it's impossible. Now, I will not do that. Because the next time, maybe they will start threatening the president that they will not support him.
Look at the way Sheyi from Oyo has been annoyed and just angry. I say, who offend this guy? Did he borrow money from somebody, or the way they sound like say they
No, you know that local government fund. I don't know, maybe you know, because there is something I know, because one governor that I know that was talking, you know, those local government fund and all those loans that they are collecting, all those loans that they are collecting for the state, all those grants, is that local government fund they are using to pay it. Those allocation is the one they are taking, looting out of the country. So if you stop it now, they don't want to be touching that their own allocation that they are collecting from the federal government. That's the one they are changing to dollar, siphoning out of the country. That's all. So if you block that local government, it's problem for them. And I mean, you need to block. You need to block. I don't even know. I respect you too much before, but since that day, the way I see him now, I don't even like him again. I say, why is this kind of man? In fact, the Nigeria problem self is too much. We say young shall rule. The young will rule, they will do worst. Look at Yaya Bello. Even see Sheyi that we say, this one still look like minimal youths or not too, or you know, still see what he's doing.
By the way, where is Bello self? They never see him.
I mean that EFCC man, that just the shameful. That man just disgrace me.
Huh? I will resign if I don't finish this case.
Okay.
I'm gonna calm down. This one we
My friend, the day I was watching it that day, you know what my friend told about it? He says, see this one, the work they shaka, never know where he did. He said never know where he did, that the work they shaka. Just
when they come from Abuja, a guy the top go say, my guy, calm down.
Who are you? Leave emotion, there was I said, leave emotion. Who tell you that one? Who sell you that one? Better take your time. No, he's not shouting. I say his church is the most of all those clergy, they are more corrupt than the politicians. That is what he said in last. I say, we know all those things, but you are not in there now. You are not arresting them. Look at the other one having an issue with very dark man. They're not the old. Why they not go investigate that man? Have that all of them. They not go hold that one. About the country where would this if I wonder EFCC is giving 50 billion to student, donating 50 million. Hey, Nigeria will furnish. How can EFCC be donating money, our own money? I think all those, but all the whole process there is they recover from loot. All over the money will go to this what do they call the revenue mobilization, this thing. I thought everything will go there and they will share it within all the at the end of the day to all states. I don't know why EFCC is now just go to our own money, our own coffer, take money, say you are donating to net fund for student loan. So no, God help us to understand where we are going. Where are we going in that Nigeria? Honestly, I'm so we should give us local government to me and one local government. I want to go and contest. That's just my own prayer. Give us local government.
As what? Councillor or local government chairman?
Local government chairman. We'll just go for local government chairman. No,
they will not kill you in that Benin side, that area.
No, how they going to kill me? I mean, I know them now. They want to kill them. They said I will kill them. Sorry, buy them. I don't use that. I don't say if they want buy me, I will buy them. I'm not buy ourselves now. They will survive now. Will win now. But Babati is olden day. We are not they fear all those politicians again. Now olden day, politics is dirty. Politics is dirty. No, let all of us go and dirty. Let all of us go there and dirty. It's dirty, is dirty. Those Agberis making law for us, we are crying every day by day. Criminals are taking over power. They are making law for us, we are crying. So let all of us just go there and dirty. They shouldn't be scaring us with all those words. Politics is dirty. If you join politics, let them, they would say everything. But when you win, let's just focus and win the election first. That is it now. They cannot be scaring us with all those words. We know politics is dirty all over everywhere. It's not only in Nigeria.
So, you know, OV is supposed to cover face. So they spent 12 billion for Olympics. They don't win nothing. 12 billion, nothing.
Did you listen to the Minister of Sports?
How the guy still did it? It's supposed to fire him now. Supposed
No,
to
you didn't listen to it. Go and listen to it. I think it was I think maybe it's on Monday, I on either Tuesday at China. That man is the guy is defending it. Oh, you know what he said? He said because of the where we are looking, where we are looking at 12 billion is that because that money, if money was if the exchange rate was maybe 400 or something, it would have you know understand? Should have got to that amount. But how many thousands of dollars do you carry? Huh? See excuse. I don't understand. Somebody that's supposed to have even just from there resign. Still come to television, you want to defend. Yeah, I don't understand. The country just chop and chop. Like the Liberos said. Now he said just a mango tree. He's on the street, nobody hold that mango tree. When the leaf fall inside your whole compound, you two will climb, you will take. Who is going on the streets too will take. Nobody hold it. That is just the way Nigeria is designed. Everybody just to come there and take you and go, take and go. We defend. We will do 8 years as minister. After he leave office, no appointment, we start criticizing the government again. Look at the minister of sport, the other one, what is his name? Samuel Long. I think Samuel Long, the one that you only wear beret. Was in Buhari administration, now is not criticizing Buhari. You are there, you are collecting allocation, collecting everything, budget. You didn't criticize, no. After bro, these people, politicians, they are just for their pockets, not for anybody. Don't know the way they are going to design our country. They have to find another way to design our country. Because if not, we are going nowhere. Going nowhere. Mostly all this turn by turn. No. It's too much. The Northern are just waiting and let Tinubu finish it here. Our turn. All this policy now, they will come now, they will dabaru all again. They will dabaru all. This CBN that brought to the part of Lagos, they will bring it back. That fan, they will bring it back. They will start it back. Oh my God. I mean, how are we going to live like this in this country? Huh? Maybe by then they will say their whole coastal road. This one is 15 trillion. Maybe their whole will be 200 and something trillion. Honestly, you see now, Martin. You will see, you remember me 8 years, this thing. When they will call them, say, oh God, now they are crying. For that in paid 15 trillion, that budget. For coastal road, when they come. In fact, they already designed their own. Maybe the old notes we just have over every.
Do you even see that news story of that gold that
I saw it.
Nobody talks. Me share. Nobody talk 14% or national.
The
now. Abi, it's for all. Abi.
But also, there's something. Sorry. There's something now that surprised me. This minister, what is his name? This woman, governor, Matawale. Why is he still in the Tinubu cabinet?
I don't know.
Because that man they have been alleged, I don't want to say something on here too much.
Maybe, now according to the role we played during the election now, I make as it there now. So maybe
with all this, with a bandit, sorry, we can say bandit on our head. So our bandit could just incriminate somebody like this way they my cabinet.
But over here, wait, the law that governs like mining and resources like gold and diamonds, is there a sharing formula to it? It belongs to the federal government, right? Not state or local government, right?
Well, federal government now, but you only have 13%.
Never come up there for us to share now. They share the money like
No, now only 13%. Any mineral resources now, you only get 13% now. Derivation finish for mining it in your land now.
I won't put in charge now. I'm the minister of mining, so.
The guy say he don't.
Alake don't tire. He just say they want The last time I was on Twitter, I came to Twitter, I was there with him. Only what I take on, you want to build wow, I don't you know that guy, I don't understand Nigeria. They will just confuse you with their grammar. They want to there's something the capacity of this data that we take is 100 billion. They are big one is 100 billion. Oh, yeah, billion data. I say, these people again. Man. Okay, tell us your success. That is what I want to hear. You don't have data, they are building data, now they started it during Buhari, they have not finished the payment, now they have started, they want to raise money for international district. The one they are is measuring different type of mineral resources we have, the one we have tapped, the one we are not able to tap, many. But Nigeria, why God can't go to bless Nigeria like that? Sir? Bless Nigeria, we are not even doing anything with it. People are just coming to take everything away. I'm good. Man, see that good with that guy, Baba Fit, do you see that video?
The gold, I mean.
The gold, that boss, that Gaddafi head.
Yeah.
Oh my God. People get money for this world, though.
So because we always talk about corruption with oil, the money they are making up north is even more. I keep saying, they go enjoy for that north. They get money for that side though. Money inside grand though.
If they become a regional, that's why I say,
yeah.
And that is why the north doesn't want to the country to split now, because they want to, there's something you can see. They want to preserve their home in case of future purpose. Maybe if the oil finish, by then they will be the first to agitate. Let's go our separate way. Because they have so many mineral resources. No matter what, now even if fuel go expire, say they are not using fuel again. You understand? Gold, all those mineral resources will still be for them forever and ever. Understand? So those people know what they are doing now.
They're even doing this plan I was watching, the reforestation of the north, where they have this NGO that is working with them in the northern Nigeria. It's amazing. I mean, so they are doing their own thing. So just man, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't understand. I don't understand the way the country is going. I don't understand, because everybody will just talk. You read different newspaper, read this one article, read this one. Well, the end of the day, we just confused. So you can even see one place to even put your mind. The country is the problem. The few, just up to 1% or less than 2%, are just controlling everybody. Just put everybody under captive. They just neglect the rest of population. That is just the problem we are having. The elite in the north, they are enjoying. The elite in the south, they are enjoying. And all of them.
Nanjaman, can we just, at this point, I don't think we're going to have any serious protest anytime soon. Because the way people will be here, I don't know when they're going to come out sincerely for a protest that would change that.
Let's forget about protest. There's no organic protest in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Organic protest. I don't want anybody to go and destroy all the literature I have. Protest. There's no organic protest in Nigeria. Let's be realistic. That is why. That is why the government, if you look at since 2007, 2003, they come. That is why the government doesn't take protest. All these RTV, civil society, they don't take them serious, because they know the way what they did with them. They use them, go and do this one, go and protest. So when they see all those people, they see different friends, they know these are organized. These are organized politicians. They give their name. The organic protest cannot come out again. The only first organic protest that we have was that answers. Finish. And it didn't go spread to the north. It didn't go spread to the north. That is what the organic protest we have. Because it was produced, but nobody envisaged it. Just come overnight. We just wake up, start this street food, boom. That's already organic. The rest, nothing. Nothing in this one. Protest that I want to come before you come, you start hearing threats. Well, you are going to fund it. You are going to do this. So those kind of protests is that you are selling a t-shirt 6,000. So person, you said, I want to go and protest for hunger. So I have 6,000 to go and buy t-shirt. So why am I going to protest again? There's no organic protest. Organic protest. If they want to re-protest, let them go out, let everybody say, let everybody march to the refinery. Before the three refinery, the two worry, one worry, two in the Port. Everybody march there and go and stay there for 10 months till they finish that refinery. I will join them. Me, I will go Nigeria and join them.
Nigerians will stay somewhere for 10 months. What are you talking
we do it in Spain.
That is Spain now.
For almost 3 years.
No, that is Spain. We're discussing Nigerians here.
They are not serious now.
10 days, they say, oh, God.
They never read. I never read this. Yeah, no, maybe no, but I think maybe people should have been doing it too, because Nigeria night is danger in Nigeria. I don't lie. You go see fronts everywhere dark. They were able to stay in that Lekki because of that toll gate. That's why they went there. Where is lights, camera, maybe that is why.
Now the Lekki get like they get cell phone. People they bring them food.
CCTV is there. There was the things.
They even had the doctor that was there.
And
that one now holiday now. That one will be protest now. That one now holiday. You go picnic. Now picnic then go now.
There's no picnic for that one. That's why they are there. So I don't want to stay one place. You see one long bush is coming. Like that one, you can see the express. You can look up to 1 kilometer. You can see from beginning to the end. So you can so you'll be free. I'll stay one bush area. Where at night you go there, I don't go to there's no organic protest in Nigeria. Let's forget it. They occupy Abuja. Those are stories. Let's sit down. Nobody's ready. Nobody's serious in that country. Nobody's serious.
Maybe
who want to protest? I believe I succumb with a laborious for what they say. Let everybody go to his local government. They tell us everybody go and face your local government now protest. That is what I want to hear. Can't be chasing me to far place that my hand cannot reach. If we have all the old governor that speak for us, we have all the old state house of assembly that speak for us. People can able to help us to challenge the center. Not we going there. How many, if they say let's go Abuja, how many people who are going to Abuja who are living in state to Abuja, 98% is going to be criminal. It's going there to loot.
If you face your own person for nobody go say they face somebody different tribe, say you be
if I talk anyhow, if I face my local government chairman, I talk anyhow, no matter what I talk, nobody go contact me say, hey, they do tribalism. Why they talk to your so nothing. If we have peace to talk with free mind, there's some place that you want to talk, but you go they burn your mouth. You don't go want to talk and the way it's supposed to. You come they burn your mouth, they go one side. Because once you talk and they will change it. Nobody will accuse me of tribalism. Even state governor is problem in the state. State governor. Look at what is happening now in Edo State. If you talk now, because it's a social agenda, because it's many people doesn't want to come. For one state alone. That's why since how many months now, just leave them, just the listing, I better not fit talk again. But local government, my councillor, my ward, councillor, my ward, that the same language with the same thing. So if I talk, you don't go feel abuse me. But you insult me, now you go talk rich. I insult you. But it cannot be tribalized. Don't we? Don't we? That's only what can save us. This one is not going to save anything. This one we are just doing. She just help us. That is why we just pray. I pray the president should just try with the Attorney General. They should just try help us. Help us if it's though that is only what they do for us in this their tenure, 8 years or 4 years. They should just do it for us. That local government autonomy, they should just finish it. remove them from this state, this state, the election. Let the money be going there. So just wait for 6 months. Then go by local government, go waka, go do survey. Nothing, go secretariat, go in. Oga, see amount where you don't collect now. Go show and there, I go collect am, see am. You know they see am. Now we say that full state on only one local government. My founder, you look 1 year, 2 years, and you start giving people awareness, telling people, no, see amounts you have come to this local government. You are not going to, you will never be saying local government. You will just be measure his name. The German, see amount the German has collected for the past 1 year. So that they should understand when you say local, not to confuse people. They will be thinking another the man. No, it's not only one local government. This man just the measure his name. See amount where they don't collect. See amount where they don't collect. Where they don't collect. See amount. Nigeria, I love Nigeria. Most of the people in the grass will go and measure billion. They are, yay, don't finish us. I don't want to get upset with it. That will be better. Right there, we'll have a way. Start exposing them. Can beat go out. I don't know chop your money. But do you know any local government that embezzle our money? We can just delay him on the street and beat him and flog him.
We know your house now. In
We know your house.
We go see you there.
Beat those friends come up for a body. Beat one local government, beat another one. The third one go to run before he go come because they know.
You know, they will make town hall meetings mandatory for local government. We want to talk to you every 2 weeks. We want to talk. Give us how they spend the money. We want to know.
Want to know? Yes, now. And what we need, giving our proposal. Even easy. Even though they even want to come, we just march to local. Our local government there now. Just march to the secretariat there and go and meet him now. Come and address us. See what is not clear. Come and clarify this thing. So why were you not in meeting last week? So
don't miss for state. That one. No LG will just come out for area. No go disappear for 3 months. Not go show up. We will know now. A guy where you did, you don't come out. Stay here. Just be one governor. We just be in Abuja for 6 months. Will not even come to his own state. Nobody cares. Yeah, let's know where you are.
Is it that? No, where's the call? Commissioner.
Triumph. I've not seen you in a while, man.
I'm just busy. I'm planning things for Nigeria, and again that I have a future plans for where I came from.
You are really serious about returning back to Nigeria. I thought you were joking. I didn't know you were.
I know what I'm doing. I'm just preparing. I'm still young. Concerning to some people say I'm old, but I'm still young. According to me, I'm young. Understand? It's just that I have to prepare everything down, and I'm looking for.
So are you moving permanent? Are you really moving or just
partially?
Okay.
Partially, I want to run for election too. Remember what you said? Everybody should go and develop their place. You remember? Yeah, I'm for it too. So I want to bring development where I came from, and I told them that I'm running for office 2027. That I want to ensure that.
Which office are you running for?
No, one thing is that this guy said something. The guy that was just I wanted to run for Senate.
For Senate.
I want for Senate, and
in
I have
what
to mention.
state? In what state?
You understand? Let me write it. Can you see it in the private chat?
Yeah, private.
Okay.
Maybe you drop something for your campaign now.
But don't drop on my own. I said drop on my own. No.
The guy here, money. The guy respond.
I didn't know I was smooth since I was just talking. I just saw it. I don't even know.
That's smooth since.
I don't even know. I didn't talk.
What
No. You drop on my own. No.
You don't see.
I think it was drop from you.
You don't see him.
I think it was drop from you.
Yes, I see him. Yeah, I mean that's good now.
It's coming. Trump is coming to America to come and raise fund now. Not be strong. You put on yesterday. I be the wine me again.
Yes, now I won't put them for growth fund something like that, but I want to create according to what I promised my friends and relatives. I'm creating a business that will generate the money for the election. You understand? So that's what I want to do. I'm creating a business that will generate the money for the election. So I'm working towards it. So one thing is that we have to put people that that I can trust. Not that they will see the money, they will run away with it. Understand? So that's just it. That's why I'm a bit against Dangote because of something I want to do in Nigeria. But the guy want to sit down on top of because they give me how much I go sell my market later. It won't go that way.
You will do another thing. You want go do what Dangote they do. What I leave big man now. You like capitalist. You are still against big man. Why?
No. I be everything. Everybody now salesman. Dangote na salesman too. Understand? Everybody na salesman.
But I don't the same feed now. Leave the man.
So every time I go talk out for public.
No, what you never be the oil. You never be the oil refinery now. You want to carry our oil to go France. You want to import our oil to go France. You know what be refinery.
You know, say this guy when at the course, so honestly speaking, for me, now your own pocketing the fight for in the crack because the money we get to take complete and no reach to complete the product. The money don't increase, inflation don't come up. So the something will not open this year again. The something go drive, go the next year, next 2 years, next 3 years. And I mean to say, in like assist, sorry to you, in beg people for money. We can use that word. Baba fit to the open mat now when they in charge of Ogun State before, when be a former president. You need to follow now, donate. Understand? Now, if we want to know our politicians, when they start talking, when they don't touch their pocket.
No, but he once said the 12.7 share now. Wait, they inside and one seller now. Because here NPC don't withdraw now. They don't want to buy again.
Because of other people where they carry our money. Now they don't fit to carry the money, give them again. Everything is secured now. Now, no, they that make them you want to renegotiate everything. You no go line now. Make it the way into the shot. If I fit to get Koboku, I go flog them here in there. Forget that one. All of them are the same thing. All of them are the same thing.
You say that money be that got a problem now. Sorry.
I say that money be a problem. Who go tell me say no rich man go tell me say even Donald Trump they say rich. You know, gonna make people they ask for money.
Hey, but no, Mr. Trump, not be only that got the money did that place now. You know now, but not be people. Many people get share inside that place now. Not be only him now.
But the road doing till they get the money, they don't block him. Now he complain before. He no complain now.
But then they complain, they say not be crude matter. They don't settle now. Not be crude matter be the problem. Not see where they go.
The year first, I just say that time we dey talk that time. I no fit to talk to Mr. Paul and manufacturer they talk. See, everybody go talk, we go favor him. Me, I be businessman. I no go let me person come put eye for Sansan for my Gary. You can use that sentence. Get what they plan to do now. Everything don't they set. And to just go visiting my Nigeria, put that for granted. You go hear am, sir. You go hear am. You go say that my home.
Do it. But I think say one donate for you. They tell us say too much money they with you again. Huh? You know.
What did they be say? And I make me. What did they be say? I just they look at when they play the game. I prefer say make NNPC continue thing they do. Make them continue. Because you go talk as the way you go take people. Because if this man sit down, he go monopolize everything. No? He go come to put himself for we upcoming. Make I use that word. So if you don't talk, they start from Lagos.
But we don't have now. We need it. We have to look at the larger picture first. We need refinery in Nigeria, yes or no?
I go put down for you. The important we don't want them. In decisions, the way they're doing things, we don't want them.
Wait, don't be that finish now. I don't want to. Why not stop from the beginning?
He never beat them.
Now, wait till Ogun State, Baba T State, they lose Dangote be this, so now they do so again.
You don't do. When they talk, we don't.
No, I don't lie now. See the way you don't want that. The man don't build finish now. You don't want that. Chinese say they don't make some fence. They don't repaint them. They can't build them for Lagos. See now, they don't think of that. This Dangote refinery is supposed to still be for them. That train said that's supposed to still there for Ogun State.
My point is that if the governor said that he made this mistake, which other mistake he make, we never know yet. Abi? What we know now, Abi?
But that government is not more in power now, so it can tell you anything you want to hear now.
But I'm thinking if you made this kind of mistake, that means you don't do other things where we never know yet.
Yes, man. And that is the problem. You see, I say, Baba T, this is the problem we are having in Nigeria. All this turn by turn. Assuming now the governor that came after him, you understand, try to probe him, you understand. All these things should have been in the public domain since we will know more damages that he have done into the state, you understand. Then we will cover everything, just be heaping it there, another one will come. You know, this is the problem. Something of about 2010, 2011. Look at what they are facing in 2024. Then we don't probe the predecessor and tell us whatever he have, so we settle it. So just heap it there. So one day I don't understand this Nigeria issue. All states just heap everything. Nobody is probing anybody. They will tell you, I don't know the kind of secret court they are just operating in that Nigeria.
And
secret court,
interestingly, that I'm also they used to be best of friends. You know that.
Okay, with this man.
Yeah, I'm also was actually supposed to be the one to run first. But when they will be dating, so they used to be best friends before. Then politics happened. Then you let your internal politics of Ogun State and your So, but it's costing Ogun State a lot. So hopefully, like I said earlier, we can have somebody that can at least bring us back up to speed to where we're supposed to be as a state. So, it just.
But they have to take. I don't know, but the AGF Attorney General now, I think he have filed some attack against the Chinese Chinese firm. But maybe you have to help them. They have to help them because that money is too. Even the money the Chinese is charging is too much.
That one now entire state budget for 1 year now.
It's too much now. So we know not that they are, because the first time why I was against them before until when the spokesperson of Ogun State That we will talk. I don't read the London this thing and the America the judgment. So I now by there I now understand because it's not that they borrow money. They didn't borrow money from Chinese like the way people was explaining it before. It's not that it's not any loan. It's just like a breach of contract. Finish. Well, then that's okay. What have you done now? You can always what you can see from the Chinese side. They have built some fence or something like that. Would that be because of somebody we wasted one of those millions of dollars?
But you know there are government officials that deliberately will sign deals that they know we cannot fulfill. We cannot meet our obligations.
That's true.
And they will make money from the default. Remember that the case that
they will make money for the default. But the problem, that is the problem. You cannot still blame that people. The governor, Babati, wait, maybe during that 2010 now, let's understand something. Dollar was maybe by then was maybe
or 400
or maybe by 110 or 110 or 110 or 100 naira. You understand? Maybe that money that time should be about I don't know, maybe about 10 million, maybe that's 70,000. Maybe it will be about 10 by a million, 10 million something of naira. It will be by then. You understand? That it become because if you change that money now in naira, it's trillions. You know, now it's increased because you want to pay that dollar now. Pack all this naira and change it to dollar. You're going to buy more, use more naira to buy dollar. That is the problem. They have to rectify this thing on time. If the governor that come that and rectify it and terminate the contract, rectify it that time. Because we already neglect everything in Nigeria. Better let them go. Let them go. That's our thing. That's the problem. Let them go. Don't leave it there. Let them go. Maybe they are calculating interest, all this thing. I don't understand. They have not worked. Evaluate what they have done that time.
They need to pay. Nigerian then go pay whether they like them or not. Because me, I know.
They must pay. They don't seize another 2 hours again. They don't seize. London doesn't give the London court, appeal court doesn't grant them yesterday to seize another 2 hours for London.
Najama, they are building a blue and red line in Lagos, right? If Buhari canceled the thing in the 80s, we pay even more than the actual thing. So we pay fine. How many years later, we they spend almost times 10 or times 18 of what we supposed don't pay since then don't fix.
But you know that one I think was Jama be French company, Jama company. No, not that Buhari. They have already paid. They have already paid part of the part payments. You know when the Jabari terminate it,
no,
the response
saying that we don't have a good track record of honoring contracts. Like say we go deal. If you want to sign deal, you're supposed to read them. You know, get lawyer, we go read for you. Say, okay.
Nigeria, where they do everything secret. I must be my own. Every contract where they go, I must be my own. I be there. Now our people, I must be my own inside. The
so
person
you know what's in the sign.
All those ones they believe all these people believe that money, that debt is not for them. You know, in their name, it's in the name of the state. They are not dragging Amosun today. They are dragging Ogun State as because under international law, state is not known. You understand? It's only federal government. Federal government is just like their guarantor. You understand? That is why they're able to seize Nigeria assets. Federal government is guarantor. Every state that take loan or is federal government that will stand as guarantor to them. Because state is not known in anywhere. It's only the country. You understand? So that is why it comes to federal government. Now they are seizing another house in London, 2 houses in London, 2 fleets down. Because out of the 3, they release 1. 2 fleets because people want to use it to travel or something. That's why they release 1 now for them. So I don't understand. Nigeria, everybody just want to go there, sign, collect the thing. How much is my own? I don't know. Maybe you never knew this politician. Even your spokesperson, your commissioner, the same thing. Without what is my own inside. They don't want to. If you want to, I think the white man says if you want to hide anything for a black man, just put it in writing. You see, YSA or YSSA will go there. The lawyer will follow you to want to sign. We bring 90 pages of document. They will read it. We say, let me take it. We never even read. They will just read 1 or 2 things. Like when you are signing house contract. Yeah, you know, the interest will come. That's also you have to sign. You sign and go. All those little clauses that they will hide. They will not read all those ones.
Or a bomb man and then be their specialist. You know, they do me one time. I catch them on. No say for my lawyer to just read a page, they collect 1,000
Mr. Tran, sorry, may I tell you one something? Sorry, Mr. Tran.
Okay.
Look, look something. Just look at our character. Look at Nigeria, typical Nigerian character. Let somebody come and meet you now. Barati, please, I had problem. Please, I just need $2,000. Be pleading, you, be begging. As he come to your house, you go, okay, now come and meet me so time. When they come, just bring sorry, I don't say that word. I just want to put it. Just bring Ogun or bring hot water. Say, put your hand this side before you collect this money. It don't even has the consequence. That's why you give them that money first. Now when you got the money enough, people will call the crack. This is the wakarata. We don't get time to read all those things. Just forget. They don't get that. Don't you? Okay, look, people will go judgment go take court. Lawyer, you go say him be Sam. He never never see the CTCO. He never read the judgment, but they go run to arise, run to the division, the defender. When they come, they ask them, don't read that. You go say no, I've not read it. You come, okay, what do you come they argue for years since now? What do you come they argue? What are you that arguing in the studio? You know what I'm saying? So naive. Nothing be black. Everything just get it sharp, fast.
It depends the kind of black man. Now I get some black man when they think. Like me, before they send a document, I will give it 36 hours, 3 days. Sorry to say 3 days.
No, that's why now your because no, that's why now your wait, Mr. Child, now your business. You are talking about your business, your personal. All this our government is not their business. Well, no matter all the old loan where they will take that, we say Buhari 77 trillion. Now Buhari Nigeria borrow 77 trillion.
7 trillion.
Before you go, you understand? So you know the Buhari here.
The money plenty.
So you know plenty. I want not plenty.
Money plenty.
Almost. You know plenty. That one. So I'm on.
That's how many billions of naira dollars now?
Dollar. Calculate of dollar. No.
Billions, huh?
Billions, The one where they siphon for the one where they siphon within 1 month, 3 months, 4 months, you never pass that money.
What you say, former
General.
first minister of what's this in the UK? This is Cameron. He say during time he say money they don't where they don't come up for Nigeria. When they know it's over 20 trillion.
No, he said
their country say they go bankrupt.
Oh, God bless you, Hannah. That's what I want you to say.
Say Nigeria see this. And I'm saying, God, Nigeria is strong. The money not go finish. Best when they say they don't pack. Konito, you know go finish.
About childhood since how many years? More than 25 years. You see they come.
You see they come small. And
the one we know, the one we don't know.
I say even Germany. She's over 60. That was 2005 when I went to Germany. The guy when they told us the right time, they told us a butcher, the Germany people then sees over 60 euro. 60 euro. And that one, they in the news. They in the news. Sometimes they beg. See, I don't want to talk to my mother. May they not go block me for future. You understand?
Go. That's why they say.
Now what is sure? What you want to do? Don't tell your enemies what you want to do. Make with the see. Now I got to tell them. Make with the see. Understand? There's a way to undo things. Undo things for Nigeria. We never get that within 24 hours. I go bet them nobody go get that. Even this kidnapping of between happen for Nigeria. Now our brother, now our sister, then get husband, then get picking. They're not the campus they do now. Why you do China style now? You hold one, you don't hold the whole family, the relative. You go say then go to go police, go they confess. Say I know they then I ain't the one. I know that before you know Nigeria don't they straight.
No, that's what all those things for Nigeria, my brother. Don't just believe don't just believe them. All those one they use they make money. Forget those all those
I know
that they use they make money. That money they make for that thing. Forget to the know what they have now. We just the day outside, just the shout, say, hey, bandit, Bagarabo. Forget, bro. Daily I like that the way it come for way it come space, way it come space come talk. That minister for mining. He said that Ile-Ife, you know Ile-Ife?
I know now.
Ile-Ife. He said that time where they call him, is that not what happened that time? Don't see the one incident where happened that time where they say people they fight there or something like that. He said when they call him, they call it concept security, they can't go there. So when they go there, they can't catch some people. He said for inside Ile-Ife, go. Then they mine gold inside there, illegal mining there. Inside campus, so they catch the people, they come carry after they catch the come, the next thing they now understand say that all these chief wey dey there, now they give the license, now they set the land, give the license, they don't settle the they give them that place to go they mine that's illegal, they do illegal mining there. But when they go chase people come and they'll say Fulani want keep it. To like a space that you talk about
I don't want to find anybody trouble. This is how we say.
Inside campus.
They go pursue my relatives.
Inside campus. They do illegal mining inside campus.
Which one made them do now?
Yeah.
What I like Nigeria be say, even though they do bad business, your neighbor nothing concern you. Then go nobody no go talk. As long as you they buy them drinks once in a while, they hear you, hey baba, hey I say the way they work now they chop now. Clear road for them. When I go that then clear road for me, man, I not like for you.
For you, forget about clear road.
The thing is sweet. Now chicken come out foreign currency now. They say that hard forex according to them. Hard currency. I don't even small 300 euro. See the road, killer. See the my brother. I say no say go slow there, then create road for me. I say go back to my hotel. Within 5 minutes. When I know I was sleep for that the following day. Now I can't dash them one cow. They say me them take celebration. They don't know say they enter plane that day. They go back to Europe. Now I go for phone. So me and no vessel. I did Europe. Now they come and see you are very politician. No. I said I'm not a politician. I'm for my own safety. So that's it. I beg you, if you want leave them make them they talk. Leave them make them talk. Forget to they say not turn by turn. No.
Turn by turn. No, the same way for our turn. About our turn don't preach. Yeah, forget all those because they're not going to carry a dick now. Don't to carry a dick now. Move forget me. Move further they chop the thing. They don't want ready. Man, Nigeria is not ready, man. Nigeria is not ready. We like too much talk and theory, no practical.
Waiting I follow this Ekaite Udo talk. Say why we know they fight for Nigeria and things like that. Say see you when they talk. Sorry to say. Say are we really
those one are Naija watch products. Ekaite.
Yeah. So you know okay. I
Well, for the time for conversation there. Yeah, problem. Ibarapa, yes, on the Igbo one go try Fulani. Then don't they discover go for that place. You know, see, that be the problem. This episode, I really like a comment. This guy really dig grounded the way they happen for Nigeria. These people, they will just come, they tell you Fulani, not lie, something is happening there. Then by they say they protect their own favor, something when they know. But they just use that they distract us. One day, I don't argue with my brother one Panade. Say, if I don't they talk this thing, say Fulani they talk in it. No. Since when they come here, I found any for that in here. This school, when they enter our school, when they chase they enter. I think they would hear all this by kidnapping, all these things. So now only Fulani come to do all of them. Now, not be say I say they don't do according to them, but now let them come to do everything. It not be from that minister of mind the way I hear that this place that the way I hear that man tell me what happen they happen for inside. Because in the minister of mind, no matter what he talk, his first information, the first information, now be that one, I get that, you understand? Say if not me, tell me, say, see what they do for your life. They will tell you that hey, when they want to buy this food, they will do with them, they buy they will say that Fulani. Make una catch the Fulani show us one, I'm gonna carry go see. You just see that, yeah, they take them, they release them. Because you people you carry, you just blackmail them. There's no case against them.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nigeria.
na person wey
Yeah.
dey tell say Fulani go comot.
Even if the person I want run against, I go read in profile and everything in talking no do one thing. But what I can't notice for my area be say everybody do turn by turn, family to family.
When
Say, hey, everybody.
when they do, I think last month, they said last month now, last month. No, so every Thursday night, this ministry they give reports. No, they go they give report everything. Do you know say one place, one local government for Abia State, that local government people wey dey there don't run finish.
Yeah.
Wait dey for that place for years. Know what they do for them? Illegal bunkering.
Oh, God have mercy.
Where they show that village, my brother. You know say people don't run finish. You see all this big what do they call all this rock. They will carve rock, come get sent at the crude oil go they load that inside. Illegal bunkering they do for them. But all those one that they go they shoot, they'll say, nah, they give you people we don't do say that government. You see, Nigeria everywhere, all these things. I can't see many things. They show the village, full see the village. They will testify, people they testify on other place. Say people don't take there again, people don't run because of illegal bunkering, fight, this and that, they chase them out. People don't run from the village. Come on. For Abia State. The way they'll come show you say, no, Fulani. When I see what they do for background, they do.
No, what did they say? What is say? I need to control my mouth. You understand? Because they don't want me to make a noise how they talk now. Because then they go bring them out for you one day.
Yes, so.
They say internet,
Don't forget to. No, we will talk for
they go
this.
see my face. The first time I go use Triumph again. Use my real name. They talk. You understand now? AK Triumph. You understand now?
You don't put that for your ticket. Say Mr. Triumph.
That's why you can see they're gonna find Jesus. They find.
Now you bring one. They'll go doctor 100. Call carry journal.
But I talk. I think that they talk better. They don't say my stand never changed. I talk about one Nigeria, everything. And I said, make me the big even though say I get plans for future. Many things they to arrange you. I remember when I had the two places where I chop power for France here. They can say go ask them. They recorded them now. No say my phone. I know like for you. That's why they work that time for government for you. Brother, I open my drawer. Now say I go see euro. Bondu. Then they keep them for me. Temptation they even Chinese people going to put money. I don't like Chinese. I tell them they put money for me there. I say open and go say the money the thing they make my eye big. I say woo. I go call police and other people. Make they come out for me. Because if I come out, I go say I just part of from. Because I remember somebody from my sibling got a bribe. He lost his job. When they suffer, when they beg. That's why I can't remember God. Help me or help me. Like what if you to avoid them when that time come. You understand that thing? Then that's when I can't do Europe. I can't learn. My let's say my understanding can't open. Like flower when they open, I can't they blossom. Understand that? When you open, just like that, I can't learn things. Sometimes if my people they phone me talk, I go say, what did they talk? I don't understand them. Then go tell me say my level don't change. That's my level don't change. I say I decided to grow. Understand that? So that's it. So that makes sense. I need to follow some my relatives. I need to follow them talk. Even if they tell you they get chief title, I say that for your pocket. That for your pocket. I tell them when I make sure that my mama no agree, make I follow some people talk. Say you go spoil things, so you go spoil things. So yes, maybe Balogun. They say I just say my Yoruba name na Jimo Balogun. My house name na Ibrahim. Sometimes I no go talk against them. They go know my who they back me up. My house name na
Ibrahim Seriki.
No, something Ibrahim. I get also name. I can't get Igbo name. I be Wazobia. I get Yoruba name. I
Is it
get
gonna be Igbo name?
I can't get. No, Ike Chiku. Can put it that way. Ike Chiku something.
Chichuku was really true.
And I said, they say, for people that know me, they call me Ike. I say, now use the toast that time. I say, when you touch me, when I touch you, I pinch you. You go say, I tell for friends, say, when you dey hot, you go say, Ike. You
The way they laugh,
Ike. You go say, Ike.
You really laugh. You be woman, you go. I think you laugh woman like this.
You can use that. The US so they say, Ike. They say, that's you come now. Ike. That means now sweet word now. So then they forget that now. They say, when body pain, you go to Ike. Is yes. So let's say, they pain you now. So that is it now. So I use that time for French. That time now. The thing is, if I talk for French, the sweet one. I try to put them for English, but it's no rhyme like that. You understand? Now? So for me, everybody get to it that they pursue. Understand? But as they laugh, they play, they joke. Every work would then give me, assignment would then give me. People then they serious. What them face be like? I don't want to talk negative. We be like cement where they don't plaster. Or where they don't fit to do the work. They just gonna cry. But when I don't zero my mind, zero everything, throw a key. My brother, I dey finish the thing. No? Once you say I dey even to over deliver, because I fit to tell you in 3 months time, you're not done ready. Now I lie you, 3 weeks time, you don't ready. Because they give me work to go do. Friends tell me to go do one work. I remember those days now. So I can't go for south of France. So it's not south of France, sorry, south of Africa, that corner side, for that Indian Ocean side, the country. I put on, I know fit to link it because they go know where I be in case of tomorrow. I go there, work for what I go do within 6 months. My brother, how many months I finish at 2 weeks. I come back and say I won't go back. They say no, you must stay. Oh. They come themselves, I'll finish my stay. They go say no, make I stand another 3 years with them. I say, but then the money big. The money big. The money I take buy house when I come back. I did buy everything. Open my business just like that. I
enjoy the company now.
No, say government money they sweet. So I know they pay tax, I don't pay anything. So I just dey under the something.
But say they sweet for Nigeria so now. Every year. So they sweet so that they look us so.
I don't loot. Now wait till they pay me. They give my bonus.
No, I said that's for now. They talk about the way they did Nigeria. I said that's they sweet too.
I touch you have to evidence that Ibrahim Lawa Balogu. My house name na Ibrahim. My Yoruba name na Jimo Balogu. Jimo na be Ojo Friday, Ojo Jimo na be Friday na. They call me Balogu. But the other one, the Igbo name they call me Ike. Ikechuku. But the other say no one they call me Ikakana. Let me change that to Ikechuku. I never tell me say Ikakana. I say your power not pass my power. I be warrior. I changed my name or myself for school and everything. Ikechuku. I said so now I be Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa. So anyone way you call, I did that. You understand? But don't say I know. That's when I did.
Wazobia.
Why? Even watch the election. They talk Yoruba, Zo, Hausa, last Igbo. That make will be last.
Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo. Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo. Yoruba, carry first. Hausa too.
Carry second. That means Igbo last though. If I can go talk too much, because later if you go attack me, oh man of prestige, make I just calm more. I know I cannot go spoil my market with my mouth. Oh my god.
Oh, now let's not get talk now. Let's not. That's why I don't fast. I go fight you. Let's not fast.
You know, say when, say get what you go talk. You know, say they say where's the open soil, the open window when they dry you. Understand? So now I like Nigeria. When I get that time, Nigeria good to according to my friend go tell me say because of say you get the money make you not feel them. I say why? You understand? Huh? When you get the money, Nigeria sweet to stay.
I don't know if you get money. If you get money, don't be a sweet past Nigeria. Now I don't get money. They complain to Nigeria now.
Yeah. Be say I get. Yeah, be say
get money. Yeah, country to stay.
I pack 13 cars for my neighborhood. They go call me police. Say whether they sell drugs. Can you
Nigeria. I need to. Bro, I don't think that Nigeria. Let's get like four staff go there. Who they wash? Who they clean? Who they cook? Yeah, you don't dey touch anything now. Big man too good for Nigeria.
Make me I like to listen to Nigerian comedy. They hype me. Go say, oh, say what?
Yes, man.
Say yeah, we say
Naija.
Ibrahim, he can lawa. Look, you know, cause no more. You know, find out. So say, yeah, we say they get enemy of progress. You get money na problem. Ordinarily say I go do I go supply market for one of my clients. They can't see me with the latest one of the latest Audi. Understand now?
Mm.
Now they just stand over to look me say, now this business where they do that take buy am. This how they do additional business now. Say now you see you rich. I no can dey comfortable. Can you believe say the thing can go to Lyon, I'm the headquarters now. They're going to say I need to talk everything what they do, how many contracts I get, whether they work with their other opposite now, understand that their competitors, things like that. Oyibo, forget to nothing personal my Nigeria. When I tell you I won't go back home, but to go develop them. At least I get families now. Go like my family. Even they say everything they even get one business where people never tap into. Never tap into. So na anybody when go try and first, it go blow. Go blow. Just sign
So
the contract.
Nigeria wey
For
dey
Nigeria.
frustrate.
No. Just follow one 4 or 5 star hotel talk. Any of those two. Are they giving out this business secret? Isamo, let's say we they get sun. We they get sun every time for Nigeria. Even though rain fall, water they dry quick. They be like, yeah, rain fall, but they float. You say they float. They float. So negotiate also with security agents.
But one government will come. The problem of Nigeria, if I tell you, triumph, or maybe because you never go, that's why they look from you understand everything.
I take the instant of where we say.
The problem of Nigeria na policy, different governments.
Then not a stick.
They are not consistent with their policy.
You know
Another one will just come, cancel everything.
You not go work with government this time. You're a private individual, my brother. You be private. Person never tap into them. I don't look at.
Not the company that's where they seize flight, they seize everything. So jets, so they seize.
No. This is you go follow.
How best will come see that one now? They think of going to Nigeria.
You understand? The people they don't date down already. You go follow them talk. You go Nigeria. This is where they go for something. I go open something for Nigeria. But at the same time, they go give them awareness of things. You understand? Money plenty, but people they know not to make a made and they say first come, first serve. And that's truth for Nigeria. For France here, I follow this big let's say for the eye that they call me lion. They call me lion. Now them before me, all those kind of big groups there. They call them dinosaurs. They call me lion. Let's say listen, at the age of lions now, dinosaurs they don't die one by one. If you watch now, thank God for this technology today. They die one by one. See now to tap into this market, my brother. And I say people go they shock and the people they listen now. That will tell you the name. There's something. You follow hotels and talk. You follow transportation companies they talk. Better one, those clean ones who cars them. They can follow security agents. I speak for that. No cost now. Cost. 200K. 200K for 1 week. Taking money. 200K between 200K. You never reach a 150 euro. And they go.
£100.
£100, more than that, £100. Very small money.
One bottle of Tanzania.
You don't get those three. Come follow us. Listen, now you open my eyes to follow the local chief then talk. Also, so area boys, then you get some place area boys, then they go. They go protect your people them. Like that area, you guys talk about that is tourism. Money there. For France, people they pay €5,000 for 1 week.
The currency now.
Yeah, they go pay you for your currency. But you, with those 5-star hotels, then you're there. A night, no be how much they pay, €100. You pay them that €100, no be so. That means you go make it. Then if at least you go to touch like 500, you go touch almost 4K for your pocket, almost 3K, because you go give out transportation and other things. Then. Understand? So they go there for you. Then you can't give the Obonile 1K every 2 weeks they get 1K. But if they carry people, they go this week, this are not finished. They'll be like either they do a season. Every person you get your agent for Nigeria, you get your agent for anywhere for Europe. So they're gonna change. They send an agreement with one airport with one airline. Maybe Arik, because I don't want to go to Nigeria. Sorry to say, Arik, then they there for the past 2 weeks when I come. I spent 3 days. I still go there before. I don't know what happened. There's some people still go there. They wait for airline no come. Airline no come, my brother. I say we
And the
can
problem of Nigeria be that now they say now be waiting on the turn. Now they say monopoly. How local everybody just get local. How many people they travel for local?
Eh?
Passenger no day now.
I wasn't happy. So I call Lariko.
Passenger no day. All of them don't come back. Make they get only 2 airline there.
He go bring passengers for them. Now make me tell them say I tell maybe I dey talk to say I go create money for them for thin air. Listen, now when there is problem, there is money. I don't like when solution deal. One solution they think they make me crack too much. I go they gonna think more. When I see problem, I don't see money. What make me want go relocate? I say I call it oh worry. I dey work out for the street of Lagos, see money. Person, I tell my sister say before she jackpot, I give am I say see I go show you road, but I go bless you to support you. I can give am 50K. He can make within 1 month. He can make 200. According to that, means he get 150. They be like everything they go tax the hell out of you. They can thief can attack him for road because in no necessarily they do internet banking. What they supposed to do, but you know do they carry money up and down. When they can collect part of the money, can they cry? I can say I go put you back to that level where they make you know say they set back. I can't think and things, my brother. Within 5 years, he become multi-M millionaire. He can jackpot. I know why we see them. It's a they stay there, they go still jackpot. He can come Europe, they complain. Say me, I get 3 to 4 sales girls. No, I mean they do almost. I laugh tire. He got to say, how you think they bring those money? What did they do? Well, make I ask you now. Europe I did now. I say, hey, you never dare rich before I go tell you the secret. You never dare rich. He said, who tell me? You know how much I pay before I know this thing? So you know what they tell you now. So, now I say they relocate. He said, You they go back. I say, Emilio come. You can't they laugh. I said, now my turn. I want to take one. This is one sector. Get another one. We don't never tap. I only tell this guy when they for 1 month show. This Baba, what's his name? I don't forget his name. Baba. No Baba T. Ajali Koko. In the complain. I can't tell one team. He can't look me. He call me wizard now. I said I know they think big. Even I tell you say make a write for private chat.
America no Baba right now.
I think I tell something. I don't want to put this one. This one I want to go do. Nah. This one now I want put my money inside now.
Okay.
I will get like times 100%.
Yeah.
They tell me to say this
I
guy
don't brief that now. I think I say that this one I want to do now.
I don't want to talk about maybe they no go in them.
I don't tell you that one. I said this one I want to do now. You don't forget.
And again, see this one again.
Done a very good one. Oh.
You don't see this one where I put again. Make I put and make you understand. I know if I talk the other
Yeah.
The two now they face so everything don't progress.
Yeah.
I make some people tell me say they won't work with me. Many people tell me say they won't work with me. So at least they need to win my trust because now this first one then go fund my election. The second one I back up. Now back up.
You don't set now.
They're gonna back up. But I won't go into agriculture for myself just to make me happy. I want to do agriculture. So at least if I want to say a farmer like me, they're not gonna say something. Don't they give me something? So I need to send papers, documents for that first one with some people. You don't understand that now. I need to send
Yeah.
documents. So you get what I talked the other time. This guy know about them. This guy name we always day for candle. Understand?
Yeah,
Get what we
come.
talk. But get what I dey do now. I follow one of my business guy for Cameroon to do something, make you open me account for their country. My brother, you go there where you dey. Eh?
Not let be. I go use your money, go treatment. Oh.
You get what I for take am offline. Eh? I never take am like because everybody go do it. My brother go dey like this. If you no touch money, 300 euro a day. Just a day. Oh.
A day.
If you just nobody now, we dey online now, my brother. We dey online. No, this time we say, Babati no, not this one. Depend the money we put inside. You just not see they do not see they do as egusi na egusi when you don't peel am with the kanda, you go shake it, you go blow the the shaft come out the egusi go remain. I said the something be when you blow the nyawu come out, you go your money go there. Go there, go there, go there, go there. Before you know, you don't turn to another thing. No. So now waiting banks then IK Mulewu they do. And this guy won't get this bank when the UBS and like that when the now what did they do? So that makes some people I won't follow this guy one of my Fulani guy talk at the end this month of August. In the conference. Now this can tell me many things about Mogolo everybody at the phone and eat at the invite them. Since they come my house, we go talk. But I tell you, now where the money that they go. You don't tell me say
that Mangalo, if he contest for president, no, if he win. That's why if he contest, no, the man even the tribalistic.
Even I even just said 2 of his houses. I was shocked when I had it.
So tribalistic.
Now he no plan away. Understand? They surprised. He no plan away. In the greedy, when they say what kind of them come together, all the old youth, make them form one party.
Yeah, enough. Not say there is a big one, but the man no, he not going to win that. That the last chance we get with that one.
I see no be president now. He won't become president now. I see no one.
But thank God. Sometimes God will save us for these people. We don't go know. Now God just save us for those people like that kind of who have. That kind of we not go know. All these people go
Nah, we I take like show arrest man. No, mama go say go on come in now. Let that take like show arrest man.
Oh, show arrest
show arrest to go now. Show arrest now leak the secret. The guy na na town cry out. Anything see. No my son on you go say August cool na ta anything here this I say they do for in the one podcast man they answer questions. Understand? In the answer question for show already answer questions for another podcast. I know as for now. Understand? I know one call this podcast name. So when the guy they talk, and let's say I was privileged to know by somebody where in do last year Christmas. Even sure where in do last year Christmas. In they go they greet the person every time. They greet them every time. And you won't contest against that same person. Is it possible now you won't win against you? Oh God have mercy. I just say this election, this politician officially, this ending of this year will become a politician in Nigeria. Officially, I will become. I'm a politician. Don't tell my.
Remember me, your paradise with the supply sort.
The supply sort. Oh my God, have mercy.
That can't supply of constituency sorts.
And enjoy you, and enjoy. Hey, so the supply sort now. You be global, oh. You be global, oh.
I can't supply constituency sorts or to do campaign.
Oh my God, but everything is lovely, Shell. Everything is
They are sweet. I don't know what people they say Nigeria.
No, I that's Nigeria sweet. People they
Well,
condemn
Nigeria
people.
treat it like that. I don't understand what they see.
If they
No, the people with the
go
diaspora, they shout, they complain, they
and
never go out 20 years.
people they no get badly one, when they get things for Nigeria two,
Oh,
understand them,
majority.
and then they
Ah,
make more. Moment you don't get badly, you don't get money. Nigeria is sweet.
I
You won't
think,
go oppress,
wow.
you won't go oppress them now. I get them. That's why I
Ah,
don't say
ah,
you
eh.
won't go oppress them too
Yeah,
now.
now you get, no matter how you be, you see, I didn't say, sir. They like rats. If you're Nigeria, now you'll be like king. Be like king. Back off like this. 20 people go look back. 20 people go look back. Chairman they cough. What did they happen?
They go say volunteer, we say everyone clean. They say, oh
So
my God.
they happy say, I bet just give me the cough, maybe the cough, and maybe you just do okay.
I remember my younger sister tell me something. Say that was a few years back. Because I follow my mama pastor, then talk that time. I'm a prophet and pastor. So you can't greet me now. You can't talk now. Normally, I don't say, If they pray for me for something, they pray say, make I get money. I know say amen. Say go get money. I don't say,
And then they call, sorry.
okay.
AB, we not go come up for politics. So, because I saw that they tell us all these years, no for leave politics is dirty, is dirty, is dirty. Now we tell this where we dey, so AP. I bet we need to go and dirty with them now. It's dirty. All those people that say it's dirty, they are there making law for us. All those Agberu that take over the power, they are there making law for us. The criminal, look at all of them ruling the country. Down. So let us go and dirty with them so we're able to chase them out. How they give us this one politics is dirty. It's dirty, we know what they want talk, where they bet. But the talk say not be my mama born me. Not be finish. I not get I not get my again self. What they want talk, where go pay me. But the talk say I don't feel they do this thing for abroad now. Where they do forward now, they do and they do drop for abroad. Don't be they go talk rich. So I go ask them. Anybody,
Yes, from my own
anybody we never I go ask anybody we never see make you throw the first stone.
Your life, every Nigerian we say all their life they for Facebook. Even though you type my name, they will see me for Facebook. I not there anywhere now. I think I not
No,
there
I say if
anywhere.
you come to politics now, so that they blackmail you now. Don't say they call they talk about what you know exist. They talk what you know exist now. I don't see the do you don't see to the election. One girl will come at that time when they go see go carry come. Oh, be they say one come no, the girl come say Obi said I go which country that time for South America. They come catch her, go prison, carry drugs, give him give the carry. I your friend
Yes.
I say girl get away. I never see that video. I say girl, they be able to carry this one come go one
No,
side.
no. You know, say Obi now one of those you don't talk am already now. I say Obi hand no clean. Sorry to say. I was
But
sure.
hand not clean, my brother. Which person hand clean for this abroad? For this like me talk about. That's why I say the first person to who I've never seen make it throw the first stone now. What will they talk? That's why sometimes when they bring that Tinubu matter come, you understand? That CSU something come. That drug, I felt look that drug that I said, because that I don't see for 2003, whether Inspector General, that Tafawa or something like that, say this, say no, with the embassy.
Look the private chat for Obi. Look the private chat.
So when they bring
no talk about it.
when they wait, my brother,
They
my
give me
brother.
proof. They say ask and say of this person.
But that Nigeria, not before abroad.
Now for abroad,
I heard so when I forget that one. What is they talk? Who's gonna? No, if I can't go Nigeria now, I want to go enter politics. They're not gonna talk with pass all this one. So I don't know say they'll talk about this one. People don't know me. People don't talk about pass all this one. But when we come before they say okay. For example, we don't stay Germany, we don't stay Finland, we don't stay Switzerland. What will they find? They go for them. Look we ask ourselves now. Many people they here, we say, how would they take their documents for abroad? Mostly these people they for Europe. So they buy proof. So they do continue with Oibo. You understand?
That's true.
So what's it called there? So they buy proof, it don't be your name. How they do party for people for do doku for people for my that time. I don't want to talk. You understand? They sell proof. They sell proof for people. Not be their name. So they bear am.
That's what you did now.
So many get paper na be koko.
Like now, if you go private,
I don't see somebody. See that one guy.
You don't see what I write for you for the private chat.
Okay, yeah.
I make the cut off down. I say, guy, you want chop alone and they just they put them put them for. I was shocked. I say, hey, but didn't deceive any people, Sharon, with church and all that.
So, but that's what that's not business now. But no, that's what nobody. Like we get one guy where they carry go as that time. To the port and go. You know what happened? The paper where proof where they way back. The guy where he get that proof that time. No say that for the paper. The guy will get that proof. That's how they beat that proof. They don't catch that. They catch that guy, and they catch that guy. In the bear that name, but he never completed 3 years. Maybe if they use and proof for document. But that name don't they those are do address, do everything, don't they get that? So they can't carry that guy for all those this thing where he write. So they can't carry and go house. You understand? And don't think. After like 3 years, somebody can't come. They can't say another person can't say their proof, give that person, make the person get money. Make they put in the guy can't go put in, can't do contract, do everything, can't they put in. The paper can't come out. You understand? The guy don't renew first time, one, they can't give him 1 year, 2 years. One collect 5 years. Permanent resident. We call a permanente for them. Where they call when they call green card. So one collect and at that time they come see record. Say, no. Fair go so case. The guy chopped 3 years for jail. But the record today till tomorrow. He say nah, this thing where he write so now they do. What I never turn, I never see him for face. You understand? So that's what it be now. So that time what tomorrow if you got to talk and they follow and feel they say that lie, but he did the person go come say yes, bring CTC, bring the thing, go show and say that he need you don't go fit deny now. You know, so that's what people wait for abroad. We are not the fee. That's what that to the board they say abroad. What did they just say abroad? I don't want your put here at all. Like that just can't lose. I say this thing abroad. Wait till happen for Nigeria. Where I go not say the Nigeria court will come my hand. This abroad, when we come here abroad, all of us do different things. All of us go different way. Different way, 19 people, everything.
But listen, get one time my people say, listen, I know why one day tell my life history to people now. So my uncle go there explain things to for one of my younger sister now when the UK now. And I say, your brother will see so. He get mind do what he done, not me to try it. I say, so my second ask me now, can ask me question now. I say, when they tell you this thing with they tell me she take work out.
Like this man will be chief of staff. He get case for Atlanta.
Oh.
Yeah. Will be chief of staff. So I get case for Atlanta. Like for stealing. You understand? Now case where he gets the client money. This governor of Lagos State, he gets case for Florida. This Muslim governor, he gets a case. You don't see box shot that time. Huh? So when you come here, everybody do all shenanigans to make money. That one, majority of our people here. So, I can't say person did this one. I don't see anything for Nigeria. So you go there. I don't take anything better abroad. When you come here, everybody put one for different you to get document that time. Some people they get document malady with malady for now. So they really the malady. No.
No, but
I just to get but tomorrow you can't go see and say that one say you can't go be something, you can't go they bring safety case, say na malady. You go give a paper 45, say that you don't understand. So now so what they understand. Most people they abroad go they put on truth.
You know what how you know anything. You say, many of us we try to know what they say, no, you're healthy.
You say we will they street right from time for bro. We know what it did. You must know what it did with this street. When you see the story, you all know what it they say then. Forget it, this one. No, so you got to do one paper say me. The other one say this one. I can't say this one. You just maybe you just buy the document. You just use person proof. They put for documents. You take collect documents. They don't know. Like sure they don't feel they see and say not be not be. What say you get
Even me today, you know, say I don't go back to school.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back to school now. I'm back to school now.
Oh.
So,
No,
because
but person wey come
I
for France tomorrow now can't go Nigeria. Maybe after 10 years or 20 years, you don't get Pali. You can't come. You can't go and do governor, one kind president, or one kind be one senate. People can't come and hey, the person that want go and want vote for like mad person, see how in France because we don't say Europe say they correct. Try you come, they can't go do come go bring the certificate come. Say yes, you really get malady for abroad. Yeah, if you satisfy mad person, say am for a book. So you said I know that thing. You call it thing, say yes, that's true. Meanwhile, they are brother, I don't call know the story. Say forget that did that to get documents. Now you mean now you do. That's why I cut. I don't really do now.
I don't understand now. Now who they now who know we now. Now we know we.
No, but my problem is why my problem is that for people who still there when they be say that the same way they be. They go see the support say they see the type people say that true is a criminal is a this one actually look say why not they talk with you know we know. All of us not be waiting. Majority of people here waiting. Well, when they bring police reports come out, when they say make all of us go bring police report, criminal record come out for here. But they go see one or two things for one person body. Once you just come here say you even those one wey even go school here sef, they still do shoplifting, still get criminal record there. When they still carry con say na school they call, they still do small shoplifting for school. Oh, still catch up. Still dey their criminal record. So tomorrow they call and say na criminal because he say this one.
It get some of my friends that I want to help. Make I put them for business. I won't work on their website and things like that. Person we won't come do the something now. Say you won't chop them. As now, I no go them person won't do you bad now. As I don't know you like this now. I can't put hand inside. I say you no go chop the person. No. The person can go my back. Follow my friends they talk now. Say I go do this. I go tell them say if you not give them without my notice, anything I see me not take. Can you say my guy when they do the site now? Come block me. Come block everything. Go block the money where they after the game on every day now. Go block them because now they in charge now. Go block and say I know like me can chop now. Because of say in CC I won't make almost 20M for year. In just sit down on top and say if I no give them 10% from that 20M, say I no go say no go open the portal for me. I say, wait, make the money come first. Then say, nah, you say money don't come, so I no go see looking first again. The level go change. I say, which kind enemy of progress with this one? Sometimes no good make you just make person they see your business plan and everything. As you they do the magic. That means that they relocate to. They relocate. You understand? So I don't want any and all this kind foreign people where them born for you. They're too they greedy.
This guy don't go. He don't run go Finland though. He don't run go. He don't run no.
Which guy be that?
This what if he do they Finland? Samuel Ekpa.
He don't run go Vietnam.
Don't power go for Venezuela.
Then they find him. I hear and I say run.
Because I see the last press statement from the British Finland Finland Minister Foreign Affairs. He say very soon they will settle his matter. First we say one give Biafra, they run, they go again. Now these people be that this one be the talk. All this internet
No. Oh my God. Okay. But baby, come join us for the panel now. At least I know say they enjoy us now. People they talk, medicine they sweet us. And no one make it the typing the time they go. You go yard.
Hello?
I dey hear you, I dey hear you, I dey hear you.
I say chairman just cover.
No time you know say government get power. No say
when I tell you say go after God and government, people go.
Get the way I won't follow them. I win case for land for year. So the guy get connection now everywhere. Guy get I don't know say the guy can get connection. As they want, I want send the contract now to release the first business now. Then bank come me say everything has been suspended. Though. I say what happen? Say person we go court now our partner. So now their partner. I say what? They say it's not the partner. Say that they need to continue doing something with me now. So land where I win now. As I want by say as I don't fit to construct do the project on top of the land. Eh? The chance to come they stand by. Even the mayor at the time he say alpha. I say say to the go no. You know, joke with people in the power. Let me they tell talk about yesterday. I be the first day. Nothing pass
Satraf.
power. If you don't get power, forget everything they come. You must get
Satraf.
power. Yes, I hear you.
That's how I leave you.
Okay, now.
There was smoke call.
You need them. Now we take it.
Rajua.
I
Ba.
understand. Back. They enjoy.
This.
God is
Okay.
God is CEO. God do.
I just said okay, they sleep, so you don't hear us is. I didn't say they sleep, bro.
If not, you go close church. You go close church. If you no come at all now, all of them no come. Everybody don't go as go sleep now.
Okay, Baba.
Okay, now.
Tomorrow things okay now. Thank you.
Okay, now.
That's all. Good night. Okay.
You go back to back. They enjoy you. Let me to our whole body.
Tomorrow we'll talk about Olympics.
You know sure? Okay, we'll talk. Then make we see the best. Olympic with American politics, not them my eye. And I hear say your friend now we not to run that time. In don't jackpa. Maybe go back to Nigeria. Yeah. We go talk tomorrow. Make I leave you. Okay, take care. If you to close church. Okay, take care.
Alright.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you everyone. Mona, like, share, and subscribe. Night. See you tomorrow.